Does this work? Yes, it does. I can't believe that happened. That was so weird. Right? Are you gonna listen to his story?
Listen to my story.
Because we shouldn't.
This may be our last chance.
I'm trying to... I forgot to do the... Oops. Yeah, whatever. I don't feel like messing with it. I remembered belatedly that somebody was like, "Oh, you should have your splits look like this instead." So I kind of forgot to mess with that. And by kinda, I mean super. I super forgot to mess with that. I always think that this, like, I know that they're, like, above water, but I always feel like this city, like, I always keep thinking that it's, like, wasting water. But they're, like, on water, so it's really not that big of a deal, I guess.
Can you sign this?
No prob.
Please?
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
There we go.
Can I have your
I almost didn't talk to her. I was like, oh god.
Of course.
Good luck tonight!
I'm also
Nothing
ready
to worry
today
about.
if I get the special spheres.
If I score a goal,
I looked over the strategies, so I should be fine.
Do this.
So I don't, like,
That will mean it was for
completely,
you,
like,
okay?
just die, and I'm like, what is this?
What seat?
East block in the front row! Fifth from the right!
Got it. Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3... Teach us how to blitz!
Excuse
Hey,
me.
I got a game to play.
Then teach us after!
Maybe tonight, well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
A late stream? This is gonna run a lot later than than I usually do. I was just like, I don't know. I was just like really lazy today. And I was checking on Snickers. I meant to start earlier, but I like got up at the usual time I get up and I was like, I'm really tired. I did start the stream though without eating, so this will be a very interesting stream halfway through, because I usually get hungry around the end, and I'm already a little hungry, so this will probably be a terrible plan.
I was in a coffee shop running.
But yeah,
away
if you're
from home
streaming
when I heard
still
the
when I
news.
finish,
Our
I'll
hero, Jacked,
I'll try to
gone,
send you a host.
Vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day.
Oh my god.
Zanar, I says to
Where am I
myself,
running? I'm
what are
drunk.
you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat.
Maybe.
Make what?
I have some ramen noodles. I was going, should I make ramen noodles during the run? Will I have time for that?
Hey.
We'll be fine though. We should be fine. I hope. Ew, dry ramen noodles? Ugh. Ah, that's gross. Actually, you know, I'm gonna make a confession. This is something that's like probably people think is really gross, but I do it. um. Aww.
What are you doing?
I'm not like very good at cooking, as I've stated before. So sometimes what I'll do is I'll take like a ramen noodle pack, like the pack ones, not the one that's already in the cup. And I won't use this like the flavor packet because that stuff's terrible. And that's really what's bad for you. Like that's the really bad part for you. And I'll heat up the noodles and then I'll put like spaghetti sauce on it. Like I'll like strain it and put spaghetti sauce on it instead. So it's like a single serving of noodles that are really bad for you.
Don't cry.
I can't believe, like, I went into... Right. I went and visited my family yesterday, and my parents, like, smoked a whole bunch of, like, chickens. Like, not yesterday, but, like, over the weekend.
Hey!
And they gave me some packets, like, so I could put them in my freezer. And I didn't even leave any of them out. I just put them all in my freezer. Which I probably should have left some out, and then I could have eaten it. This plan was not the best plan I've ever had.
We called it sin.
Sin?
But yeah, it's I mean, it looks like all the chicken's really good. I really like chicken, so.
Take it.
By the way, is that the Blitzball Stadium in the background, like the big circle of water? Because like it shouldn't be working, right?
Project.
My old man?
That sounds good. As you well know, I can't make anything. I can make some really gross stuff, like ramen spaghetti.
These ones don't matter.
I appreciate it. They need to be like foolproof ones.
Don't bother going after all of them.
I actually, you know what's funny? I actually have a cookbook that's like a cookbook for people who can't cook at all. And I still like, it's not that I don't use it, it's just that like I took it over to my parents' house because I was gonna have my mom help me look at recipes, and then she just absorbed it into her like cooking collection. Like I don't think she even uses it, and I think there's dust all over it, but it's just like in her collection, not where I can use it. I feel really bad because I have a freaking I have like a slow cooker, like a little tiny one, and I could just use that, but I have no idea why my timer is red right now. It's being weird. We are not behind yet, though. Like, trust me. Like, I mean, I guess it's because it's trying to tell me we're almost there. I have no idea. That's so many cookbooks. I should have just attacked. And then use overdrive when I was because I mashed A too fast. Like, I have a few cookbooks. Like, I have that one that's like the basic cookbook, but it's like at my it's like at my parents' house, so it's not very useful to me here. And then I have a Gordon Ramsay one, which I actually like that one, but the problem is that like it's not that the recipes are like super hard, it's just stuff that like I'm not gonna normally want to eat. Like he has like ratatouille in there, but it's not like I want to normally make ratatouille. It's just like I actually, and it's funny. I tried to make it, but I like was like, oh, I don't want to have this in it, and I don't want to have that in it, and I don't want to have this in it. And by the time I took all the things out that I didn't want, there was like hardly anything in it. And then there was a excuse me. There was a cookbook. Which one do I have? I have like one that's like a cookbook that's based off of like a book series that I read. And then there's like another one that I have. And that's like it. And I don't use any of them. If they don't have like a lot of pictures in it, I can't handle it. That's why the like one that's for like really like the like really basic cookbook. It has like a million pictures like showing you each step what it should look like.
Give me a...
Like, are you an idiot? Then this cookbook's for you. Alright, let's get a lot of flickers. I have like a lot of like knives and stuff like that. Like I have a lot of like really good like cooking stuff. Like I have like really nice like pots and pans. Like they're like really nice ones. But I'm just not very good. I'm just not super good at it. I always think back to like when I was younger. Like my mom asked me to pull something out of the oven for her, like while she was gone, and I was doing that, and I don't remember why, but like something happened. Like I hit like a little bit of the tip of my finger or something, so I jerked my hand back when I was pulling it out, and I smashed. Like I didn't realize you could pull out the like little drawer thing or whatever that it's like the little thing it's sitting on in the oven, and I smashed my hand on the top rack above it, so I like had a burn like all over the top of my hand. And like ever since then, I've been like, yeah, I don't know about cooking. Cooking's cooking.
You are sure?
I'm not sure.
This is it. This is your story. It all begins here.
Oh. Oh. I have to say, I'm actually surprised I didn't burn myself more when I worked at the pizza place I used to work at. Because I'm pretty good at burning and cutting myself.
Old man?
I actually don't think I hurt myself that much in like traditional senses while I worked there. Wasn't too bad.
I thought about a lot of things. Like where
that's a
I
bad
was,
idea.
What I got myself into. I started to feel
Well, that's like I said, like when I worked at like a
and then
I was a
sleepy.
manager at a pizza place for a while.
I think I had a dream.
One of the things you have to like
of being alone.
remind people
I
of,
wanted someone,
because they'll start to
anyone
reach like when
beside
if
me,
something starts to like
so
fall
I
that's like
didn't have to
hot,
feel alone
you just
anymore.
instinctively try to grab for it so that it doesn't fall on the floor. And you have to like train people to not do that. You're like, no, don't grab it. Like it could be sharp or it could be really hot and you could hurt yourself.
Anybody?
I feel bad though, cause like, from the places that I worked at, like, you know, over the years, like, you know, like food places, like, you tend to like lose, like, you're not as like sensitive to heat in your hand, like on your hands anymore. And so it's so funny because like we'll be doing something like at my parents' house, like when I visit, and my like my parents will be like, "This is really hot," and I'm like, "What are you talking about? This isn't hot at all." Well, I think that you should have had somebody call, like, you know, for help. Hopefully it wasn't that bad that you had to go to the hospital, but, I mean, I wouldn't have been surprised. Yeah, it's like you feel bad because you're like, oh man, I do that freaking, I've done that, like, the last 3 times I get caught on that ledge, and I know better than that. There's like a little like ledge that you can't walk over. You have to hug the left, and like 2 spots there. That's terrible. That's like when they're going through and you're getting like your wisdom teeth taken out, and you're like they're going through all the stuff that could possibly happen, and then they're like, oh, by the way, footnote, we could accidentally snag your nerve and you could have all these problems with your like feeling in your mouth for the rest of your life, but we don't they don't make like a big deal about that. Luckily that didn't happen to me, but it did happen to my dad. I told one of my friends that happened to him, and they were like, no, I don't want to get my wisdom teeth taken out. I'm like, so what are you gonna do? Like, just deal with the pain that you're currently in? That like did not want to switch camera angles, did it? You know, I realized the other day when I was on this boss, I was like, I haven't killed this boss in a long time. I get people asking me all the time. They're like, "Have you gone and done this side thing?" And I'm like, I haven't done that ever. Oh, by the way, the emote is still pending. I'm gonna be honest, I felt bad because I didn't expect them to go and, like, approve the emote before the 4th. Because I was pretty sure that they were gonna be closed for, like, the holiday weekend. Like, I'm torn on that because it's like, yeah, I totally understand, but it's like, man, just approve my emote. Right. So I'm gonna be honest, I used to think that like, before I actually looked at that emote, the one that you just used, I thought that was a chocolate bar. I don't know why. Like a melting, like I thought maybe it was crying because it was melting. I didn't realize it was a table. Oh, man, wow, that's 2 things that I did that with. It does kind of look like a melting chocolate bar. This is why I have problems with emotes. That's why I'm like, does this really look like what it's supposed to look like?
need fire.
I need to, every time I pick up the flint at the beginning of this speedrun, I always think, I need to look up flint, because I wonder if it looks like that or not. And then I always forget to. Because I don't think that looks like that in, doesn't look like that in Minecraft. Not that Minecraft looks anything like real life either. But for some reason those make me think of like, I don't know, like opals or something. Like they've got that like oily shine. Actually, I'm gonna do it right now. Okay, it doesn't look anything like that in the pictures, but I don't know if these pictures are accurate or not.
I need food. What do you
I wonder,
want?
could he eat a fiend? Like, I know they disappear when they
It was a
die,
bad
but like,
call.
well, I don't know.
Your team lost because of you.
Or do they just like go
Can't
somewhere
say
else?
that.
Could you just like, could he like cook a fiend and like eat it?
It's been 10 years.
Would you want to, is the question.
I thought you'd be crying.
Who? Me?
You cried.
You know, that Bahamut Faith is a jerk.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me! Just hold on. I'll get more wood. Give me a
Alright, hopefully we'll have good luck here. I don't think we got any crits there. I know there's only one more attack, but I was gonna need to heal anyway, so might as well just do it there. I like how everybody else stands back here. They could shoot it, but they're like, no, we'll just let Riku help. The small 15-year-old girl. I really like to get lucky and get two off of one steal. Hey Ryan, how are you? Besides thinking it's early in the morning right now. Hopefully not too early.
Phew. That was close. Hey, let me go.
I strategically planned this run to be later today so that nobody could see Blitzball. I'm just kidding.
Fed!
Oh no, was it like a mistake or?
Ifan Petit.
This like, this run can be really unforgiving. Like, I know that like compared to like other things it's not, but yeah. Like you make one mistake on the sphere grid and you're like fucked. And you can't like go back easily and fix it. I feel bad that I didn't see last time when I was running. I didn't see that special. Even though I would have, if I PB'd, it would have been like my baby like 2 or 3 minutes. It wouldn't have been like anything big.
Kid, it's die job.
Hey, that hurts.
Usujek, Rain?
Whoa. Okay.
Kindness.
Yeah, I wish there was like a I'm not just saying this from the perspective of like somebody who doesn't really like Blitzball. If you could just take an auto loss on Blitzball, that would save so much time.
I said I don't understand.
And I know that that would be like what everybody would just do too. Like,
You said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna do non-Rule Breaker strats again, although that really bit me in the butt last time. Because I had so many Garudas I ran into on Mushroom Rock Road. Well, I'll see how Keelika goes. If I have like a really good Keelika, I won't do Rule Breaker. But if I have a shitty Keelika, I'll do Rule Breaker. Oh, nice. Wait, since you got the massive crit, did you get did you get the overkill then? Because don't you need the overkill so you get the
it's
spheres?
not active now. We're gonna go down there and then we should be able. Okay.
Oh, that's good. I get like so nervous when I get like crits at certain times because I'm like, oh god, I hope this is right. I hope it works out. Oh yeah. That cloister is like so tough to like fix if you hit that button. Like I'll be honest, like every now and then I like pull up a YouTube video and like double check to make sure I don't forget how to do it. It's like you have to like push that thing like twice or whatever, like that pedestal or something, and it's just like, oh god. Yeah. It's like when you start getting like to a certain point, you're just like, I just don't even want to keep going. And you feel bad because you're just like, I want to finish, but especially since like the last like few runs that I've had like problems, I've been like pretty far into them and it's frustrating. That dragon though, I hate that dragon so much. Like everyone's like, it should be so easy for you to live through poison breath, and then like I just immediately just die. Oh yeah. I think it's fun. It's just a little long sometimes.
No, I wanted orange. He gave me lemon lime.
Oh, thank you, Kaito, for the host. I appreciate it. I keep hoping I get like 2. Oh, thank you, Kaito. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing good. Oh, of course I get 2 grenades now. Yeah, I know that I heard that the new Crash Bandicoot's like a lot more finicky than the old ones. Like I guess that the physics is very different. Like the jumping is a lot more like crazy precise, which can be interpreted as both good and bad. Oh my gosh, I just realized that I totally don't have a certain window open. There we go. I would have felt really bad if somebody yeah. I've heard a lot of speedrunners are not very happy with it. Like, they're excited because it's like, you know, good that it's a new game, but they're not super excited with like how picky the jumps are. I'm not, like I said, like I'm not surprised because again, it's been pretty. I've heard that it's pretty precise. Ah, that was nice. I have absolutely no idea how he saved all that time. That was a really good choice fight. I think it's because he only did 1 Nautilus charge. Yeah, like I'm always curious, like whenever a really popular game comes out that you know is gonna be like speedrun a lot. Like I know that Crash Bandicoot is like super popular to speedrun, so I was looking at the you know, I always like try to look and see like if people who are like big speedrunners of it, like when they're streaming, and like just when the game comes out. And I read that I guess that someone said that they in interviews that they didn't have the original physics engine or whatever given to them. They had to like eyeball all of it from because they weren't given the code. Yeah. It sounds, yeah, it looks, I was watching it, I mean, I'm watching, like, people who are, like, you know, really good players that they know the game, and they're, so it's not like I think that, like, you know, like, the person I'm watching is just, like, really bad or something. That's gotta suck, though. Like, that's gotta be, like, really disappointing. Like, I can understand them making it, like, a little bit harder, like... Well, from what some of them were saying was that, like, the first game, they may have been changing the physics to be more in line with this other two. I don't know though. Again, I've never played any. I just like looking at that kind of stuff. It's interesting. I like watching a speedrun community when it first starts. It's always really interesting. I wouldn't be surprised though if the devs did stuff like that on purpose. Like, oh, that sucks. I know that in with Deus Ex, that in Human Revolution you could do certain, you could do like clips doing it a certain way, and they specifically went out of their way to prevent that from happening in Mankind Divided. Like the game will just not let you even start to do it. So it's like, oh, that's disappointing.
Wait!
Hey,
That really sucks, though. That's... man. I wonder why they would do that. Like, I understand, like, taking out, like, glitches and stuff like that, or, like, glitchiness. But, like, making the, like,
whoa!
jumps so
Right
tight,
on.
that's crazy.
Hey! It's because you eat too fast.
I'll have to look that up. It's just sad. Like, I've been watching, like I said, like, I was watching some random streams, too, and,
Hello there. What is your name?
like, some people are just getting demolished by that game.
Whoa! You really
And you're just
do
like, oh,
understand.
okay.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
It's interesting, that's for
why
sure.
didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell?
Alright, I'll have to take a look at that.
Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I hope that,
I don't
like,
even
it
know
doesn't
what an
get
Al-Bhed is.
shoved to the
Where are you
side.
from?
Like,
Zanarkand.
I know that,
I'm a
like,
blitzball player.
I don't know. It sucks whenever, like, they do, like, a remaster
Star
or whatever,
player of the
and it gets, like,
Zanarkand
shoved to the
eggs.
side because, like, it's not exactly like the old
Hit
ones.
your head or something?
You
I
guys
hate when,
should-
like, a game, like, looks like it's gonna have, like, a really good, like,
Oh,
community,
right.
and then,
Do you
like,
remember anything
something's
before
found
that?
out about it, and then everybody's like, oh, okay, well, this is just a run it once and done kind of thing. Like, Prey ended up being like that because of all the glitches. And, like, no, I don't
So
think,
I
like,
told her
anybody really
everything there
actively
was to
runs it
tell about
anymore.
Zanarkand.
I'm curious not to look it up.
about life there, blitzball, and
Because the last
Sin's
time I
attack,
looked, the runs were, like,
and about
super
how Arn
short.
and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder.
yeah. There, any percent is, like, the
Did I
first place is
say
6
something
minutes
funny?
and 59 seconds,
You were near sin.
which was 10 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say
That's
your
like-
head gets funny when
That's,
sin
like, the
is near.
second most
Maybe
recent
you just
run.
had some kind of dream?
Yeah,
mean
that's
I'm
on the Prey that
sick?
came out this year.
Because of
There,
sin's
that game
toxin.
is so
Yeah.
broken. Like,
You sure?
Yeah.
without
there
using
is no
any,
Xanarkand
without any
anymore.
spoilers for anyone
Sin
who
destroyed
hasn't
it a
beaten
1,000
the
years
game,
ago.
basically
So
you
no
can
one
clip
plays
through the
blitzball
walls with
there.
there's a gun that you get like at the very beginning, and you've seen the clips of it in the trailers, and it's called like a it's because there's a
What do you
gun in the
mean,
game.
a
It's called a
1,000
glue
years
gun.
ago?
And it's like GLOO,
But I saw
and you can
Sin
use it to
attack
kind of like
Zanarkand.
freeze monsters and
You're
stuff
saying
like that.
happened 1,000
And
years ago?
you can
No
stand. You can
way.
when you shoot out a bullet with it. It also like you can like shoot
said
the wall, and it like has like a it like makes
you
like a
play
bump on the
blitzball?
wall there, and you can actually stand on those and use those to clip through the ceilings.
You know, you should go to Luca.
And so you
Someone
can
might know
basically
who you
skip
are,
like the whole
or
game.
You might find someone you recognize.
Because like items that you need
Luca?
that are like story
Ah.
crucial to beat the game, they're like apparently already on like certain parts of the map. So you could just walk through all the walls. It's like the weirdest thing to watch a speedrun of it, because it's like been like 90% of it is
Okay,
like not even
leave it to
on,
me.
like it's all
I'll
out
get
of
you, Luca.
bounds.
Promise. You'd rather stay here?
I can't believe like
Okay, I'll go tell
I
the
don't
others.
know.
Wait here.
There was like and I don't even know
Oh.
like how they use an older
one
patch
thing.
too. I
Don't
haven't
tell
seen it
anyone
lately,
anything's
but I know
anything,
that they
okay?
were using the
Yevon says it's a holy place. You
they
might
were
upset
using
someone.
the recycler glitch,
Oh,
which makes like since there's no new game plus, it makes other playthroughs like more fun. But they got rid of it, and I'm like, okay. I can't believe in games like that where they don't have new game
Xanderkin?
plus.
some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin?
No.
Luca?
If they're like really
I thought
glitchy
Sin
speed
just took
runs,
me
like
to a
I
faraway
understand. Those are just
place
funny.
that I can go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way!
There's some interesting glitches in games, that's for sure. Like, even like Deus Ex's glitches are weird.
Shit! Shit! Iton!
That's funny. And yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't know, like, I personally prefer glitchless categories, which is why I don't have a run for, like, I have a run in, like, every category of Mankind Divided but glitched, because I don't really like glitched. Another reason why is because a lot of the glitches in Mankind Divided actually rely heavily on your computer being shitty, and my computer's not shitty, so I actually have problems performing some. There's like one glitch where like you have to like navigate and do like this really difficult like skip without doing any sort of like safety save before it or anything, because it'll crash the game. But if you drop down in the wrong place at the end of the glitch, it'll soft lock your game. And that's the only place I can drop down because my computer loads the area too fast. If I had a shitty computer... I even took the game off of my SSD, and it still loads it too fast. I'm like, no. That's funny. I mean, don't you rub up against walls and then just phase through them? I do that in real life. There, like, some of the glitches, like, I know some glitches are found because, like, people look at, like, code or whatever, and then some people, they do, like, tasks and stuff, but it's just really interesting. That's why it's really cool when like a game's been out for like a really long time, and then like a new glitch is found and it like completely changes the run. So like everybody and their dog is like going and checking it out. I like that.
Finally.
Oh really? That's funny. And yeah, I like my computer. It has a... I should take a picture of the side of it because it has like tons of like LEDs in it. It's all flashy.
Who you play for?
Not that that's like the reason why I have the stuff, but it looks pretty on the case.
What team you say again?
I meant...
That's why I need to get
Forget
like
that.
a flashy keyboard with like tons of LEDs on
I
it.
got too, close to Sin, and my head's all foggy, like. So, I don't know where...
Sin's toxin got to you, but you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon.
Oh, that's neat.
All right,
I think
back to
most
practice.
apartments, when it comes to heating and cooling, suck.
I'm Walker.
Like,
Coach and captain
somebody
of the
was like,
Shade Park
'cause
brothers.
so like I usually have like my fan on, but I
What,
know that
you
if I have it on
hungry?
like medium, people can
Okay,
kind of
back
hear
to the
it on the
village.
mic,
I'll get
so
you
I feel bad. So I turn the fan down, but it does get warm in my room. But I have the door
I
open
felt like I
and the
could
air
trust
conditioning
this
is on,
Waka,
and it's still a little
so
warm in
I
here.
just had to ask.
But if I turn it down anymore, it'll
Now,
get really cold.
It's
It's
true
like there's no
Xanarkand
happy
was
medium.
destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile
I keep
of
telling
rubble
myself I
now,
need to dig out. There's like
isn't it?
a little oscillating fan I have,
Long time
and if
ago,
I just
there
put
were
it
a
in between,
whole
like in
lot
the
of cities
doorway,
in
that'll
Spira.
probably help
Big
circulate the
cities
air.
with
But
machina, machines to
that
run 'em.
requires me actually like,
People played
you know, digging
all
through getting
day
stuff out.
and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came, and Xanarkand. Yeah, that was about a. If you ask me, what gets is we gotta suffer. Of course, we must always. It's just that.
It was just Waka and Riku could.
But you from the Xanarkand Daves, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah?
That's funny.
But
I
you
like
gotta
stuff
figure,
like
a
that.
Team living in
That's
luxury
funny.
like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated but at that time, everything that happened to me. Maybe if I could find Sin. For now, I just live life.
Oh, Captain.
Sure, it was hard not to think of a little.
Oops. I always want to hit
Hey, it's
the
this
wrong
way.
direction right after that. I don't know why. Let's not run into that wall. They did not do a very good job updating that texture on that wall right there. Because you start off staring right at it, so you think it's like ground that you can walk on.
What's the...
Oh, my cat sneezing in the other room. Doing the sneezes. Hopefully it's sneezing and it's not something else. Like, I'm not gonna go in there and the whole room's gonna be filled with, like, cat issues. Hey, Gosu, how are you?
No, I wanted orange.
Oh,
It
thank you
gave
for the
me
host,
lemon
Gosu. I
lime.
appreciate it. Oh, that's not very nice that your cat did that. My cat's been, like, I don't know, she's been, like, sick the last few days or something. Hopefully she's getting better now, though. But for some reason, she just had, like, a bunch of sneezes she did. I don't know where those came from. She has these cute little kitty sneezes. They're adorable. Are you serious? Really? Okay, at least I killed them all.
No, I wanted orange. It gave me lemon lime.
Thank you, Iron Raid, for the host. I appreciate it. Hey, Iron Raid, how are you?
Let me.
And thank you
Nice
guys for the
sunglasses.
You want
But
me
it's
on your
nighttime,
team,
dig?
right?
Oh, thank you, Ryan, for the host as well. I also appreciate that. That's terrible. That would explain
Major
why
Blitz
the
It's
filter's
so
having some
huge,
problems.
Then it'll be fun.
Cats do weird stuff like that. Like, I've heard that, like, people who train their cats to, like, use the toilet, because you can do that, and you can actually teach them to flush, because, like, there's, like, all these weird things, and, like, oh, did it work?
Sure thing.
Dang it, I wasn't looking. No, did it work?
Dude,
Oh, there's an S. It's unicorns with an S. I was like, did it work?
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin... I wasn't too...
But, I can't remember what I was saying. I got super
This
excited.
is where I was born. I joined the
Oh,
army.
right. They'll start,
10
like,
years. Well,
flushing the toilet, like, a ton, which is weird. Oh, no. Did it not work? No, I, like, tested the heck out of it. It should work. I'm so sad.
So, but
no.
every time I'm...
This is the worst thing ever. Oh, it did? Okay, I didn't see it.
10 years without...
My first match, but something else was on my mind.
Nice
Hey,
So, you want to win the...
Yes, I
So,
added
what-
this thing
I
where
don't
you
care
can
how-
put exclamation mark by and then
We
the
give it
name,
our
a,
all.
a specific
No,
name,
no,
and
no.
it'll show a GIF. There's like a list in the bottom,
When
and
you
it costs
play in a
credits. And that's why you want to get credits. Something to spend your credits on. I tried to watch a little bit of SGDQ, but every single time, I feel like every single time I go to watch SGDQ, it's either a game that's going to have heavy spoilers that I actually want to like see, like
Who are they?
who's the...
Huh?
What?
Did it
you
work?
forgot-
I don't know how many credits you have.
Hey, sorry.
It's kind of expensive,
In
but I
return
don't
comes
because I
tournament-
wanted people to like save their credits for it.
About the Crusaders,
Oh,
you can...
I'm sorry. I'll show you though. I was actually waiting till I got a lot of people, and I was gonna show you guys what some of them looked like. So, because of course you guys know the haha is gonna be Titus laughing. You know that.
Be safe,
I'm
Billy.
sorry. I just because I
got
was
any
like
food
maybe I
there?
should make it cheaper
We'll
because I
get
was
you
looking at
something
like
over there later. Take a
aw.
look around
Now I
first.
feel bad. I'll do it. I'll do it just
Let's
so you can
see.
see it.
The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Kata are usually there.
There you go.
All right.
See, it's to encourage you guys to stay
Over
in the
here.
chat.
Huh? What's up?
Yeah, like either they'll have
remember the
lots of
player, right?
spoilers, or it's always in between
I didn't
games
know
where
it
they're
in the
just
first
talking
place, to
while
tell
they
the
set up,
truth.
and I'm like, I don't want to watch
Man,
that.
that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try.
Oh, and oh, I added this. I added this one. Hold on. I added this one for when people have their birthday, because I didn't get to do this
not bad.
whenever you had your birthday the other day, Iron Raid. So this is for your. This is a belated
Okay,
birthday one.
now go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any Blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the Blitzball sign for victory.
Are you saying that you have chocolate, Captain? Is that what you're saying? Because I totally want some chocolate. Hey, you know what? I was looking for the most ridiculous, like, happy birthday gif. There's not a lot of, like, ones that are, like... There's, like, ones that are, like, terrible ridiculous. Will it melt, though, while you're sending it to me?
It was then, standing in that place.
I like Sonic games, but like I think it really depends on which ones are running and who's running it, kind of thing. Because sometimes they have people who are running things that are like you'd think that they
I
would
began
be
to
like
realize how different
I don't
this
know,
world was
like they're
from my
definitely
own.
not like even like somebody you thought that would be running there. Yeah, I set it to a logo just for today because like I was going to put a GIF there, but then I was like, well, I don't want people to be like, there's too many GIFs on your screen now. You've overloaded us with GIFs.
10 years have passed since Lord Broska became
That's
our
if you like
summoner.
glitches. If you don't like
And finally,
glitches.
we receive a statue for our temple.
See, I don't really like glitches, so
What's a high
I'm kind of a glitchless person.
My vision is augmented.
I got
Thank
too
you, M.
close to
Milo,
Sin's,
for the follow. Hopefully I
toxin.
said that right. I appreciate it. If I said it wrong, you're welcome to yell at me in the chat about that.
It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny. And a
Oh.
little sad.
Yeah.
The summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
Oops. Turn. God, I was even turning. Don't forget that I do have the slots thing, so you can try to earn money with the slots, if you're lucky. Which I know I'm not. And then I'll do the blitzball betting in a bit. No,
Sorry,
you have
man.
to stay up for blitzball. No, I feel bad because I know I started my stream a little late.
You could at least...
Even though now I feel bad because then everyone will do that and
Can't
then they'll
enough-
lose all their money
Mark.
and then I'm like, oh no. Aw. Don't say that.
Bart,
It's been nearly.
Perhaps you could.
People are searching.
Who cares what? But it. Fine. Do you? But if he dies.
That is a lot of time. Just keep that in mind. Cause that's a lot. Like, I think there's a lot of people who are like, I'm gonna do like a huge marathon, and then they like start. So just keep in mind, like, make sure that you have like food ready and stuff like that. No, it's not open yet, Iron Raid. I open it when I'm on the ship to Luca. Unless you're gonna like go to sleep before then I guess I could open
Is
it
something-
early.
The summoner hasn't.
Eh?
Well, there's a room in there called the cloister. If
Like,
the
and,
player
oh,
is
please,
heard-
Captain. By the way, don't take that as I said that you
so
couldn't
someone
do
is in
it.
there-
Like, I totally think you
These are-
can. Just
Is
make
it
sure you
protected?
have like snacks ready and stuff.
Why don't you go in?
There's already guardians.
Now you're making me feel
Hey,
really
but what if
bad.
something happens?
Because if you
What
lose,
the summoner dies?
A precept.
yeah, I think a lot of
Maybe.
people are not ready for like how much like how in like it's not like intense per se. It's just that like you're not just like playing a game for 24 hours. You're playing a game and you're like trying to be entertaining and you're talking to the chat and you're making sure that the stream quality is still staying up, and if there's any problems you're like fixing them really quick. And I think that's one of the reasons why like Nemesis runs have problems the first few times people try to do that, because like they're like not ready at all, or they like try to do it and it's like you've got to like be ready for that sort of. That's a commitment right there. That's like a 21-hour run commitment. I don't really plan on doing a Nemesis run. I might do like, if I hit like a really big milestone, I might do like, I'll probably do like a vote, and like if it wins, I'll do it. I probably won't really, I probably dislike it inside, but I'd do it if people really wanted me to. But only if I hit like a milestone kind of thing. It's just, that's just so much work. But I mean, then again, I mean, there's people who do like really long runs all the time. So, I mean, I know I'm doing like a longer run, but there's people who do like, they'll do like, what is it, like getting the golden shovel or whatever in Animal Crossing, and that's like 20-something hours too. Or like 100%ing Animal Crossing, which is weird. I just realized the pedestal isn't even touching the floor there.
Hey.
They cheated.
Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian? Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage.
There's actually somebody else who said they were gonna do a Nemesis run, I guess today. And I looked and I don't remember seeing their name on the list, so I don't know if maybe there was like a problem.
And who knows what the others thinking?
I would do so many saves during a Nemesis though.
Now that we come this far,
Okay. Alright,
might as well
Iron
go
Raid.
all the way.
You're just lucky I'm nice. Where is it?
What are you doing here?
No. See,
Is this your new favorite game now, Clowns? And hi, how are you? Yeah, I'm hoping I win today. I'm feeling good. If you haven't seen this before, this is for the Blitzball match that will be coming up. If you do a bet for it, let me make sure I took it. You don't get a message, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, okay. Yep, I got your guys' bets. I keep an eye when everybody's betting, so. Oh, they're doing Sonic Generations. I really liked Sonic Generations, but I agree. I don't think that it's a really good game I'd want to watch speed run. Like, I'll be honest, I don't think it's a really entertaining game to watch. I think it's a game that you want to play. Actually, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I love Sonic. Like, I'm gonna put this on the table and make everyone angry. I actually like Sonic more than Mario, but I'm not, like, a huge fan of watching Sonic speedruns. They picked some... I looked at some of the games they picked, and I was a little surprised for a few. I think there's some that I think they were like odd games, which I'm glad they picked them, because I think that they need to stop always pigeonholing themselves into like Mario, Final Fantasy, and Zelda. But
And here I was thinking.
you haven't played any Mario games? Mario's fun. I think it's a great game. It's a great series. All the ones I played are pretty fun, although I didn't really like Galaxy. I know that a lot of people really liked Galaxy, but I didn't like it. But I think the thing is though is that they like there's a lot of games that I'm like just a little confused why they're there. Like Nier Automata, I don't know why that one's there. I'm not the only because like I've never seen the speedrun of it, but that's like a super story-based game. Like I don't want spoilers for it. And then like I'm kind of surprised Breath of the Wild is there because that game's still pretty new. Like they're still finding stuff out. So I wonder like does the person that they have running it, is he going to use amiibos? Because like that's going to be interesting. I know that a lot of people were shocked to even see Breath of the Wild, even though Breath of the Wild's been out for a little bit, because they were like, it's still being worked on. Like, they're still optimizing the paths. It isn't Kaito, which doesn't make any sense at all. They have it where it's listed as like it's kind of like in GTA, whether you use like the app or whatever. They're on the same leaderboard and you can filter, but they're listed on the same one. So like the person in first place, I think, uses amiibos, and like the person in second place doesn't. It's like the weirdest thing. I'm like, how can those even be in the same category? Why are they the same list? Because I can definitely see like that really affects like if you do like all shrines. Yeah, it's so weird. If you do like all shrines, there's like an amiibo I've noticed that they use where it's like it makes like a whole bunch of metal boxes drop down and like fish or something. I don't know. But it makes like metal boxes fall down, and they use those to like they'd use those to like go
I remember
like fly
that
across
night,
or whatever.
we talked for the first
No, I
time.
think it's for all of them.
I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed.
Well, yeah, no, it's for all of them.
For
Every
everyone.
single category, all
For
dungeons,
me.
all main quests, any percent, they don't have you can filter it out, but it's not a separate leaderboard, which is
Let me
weird.
introduce
I mean, I know
this
that
guy
would make
here
a
wants
lot of
into
leaderboards, but I don't know why I don't know why like mods get like super bent out of shape like that. Like
His
I get
memory's a
like I
little
have to admit
fuzzy.
like I'm a little irritated that if you look at
Come
my
on.
speedrun profile, it doesn't like if you click on like the PB link I have, it looks like I don't have any speedruns. But you have to say show miscellaneous, and glitchless is a miscellaneous category. And I always think that's so weird. It doesn't make
Nope,
any
we
sense to me.
Our new goal.
Or like the
to win every
DLC,
match.
I can kind of understand
bring
that
the
being
crystal-
miscellaneous, and
That's
I
all
definitely
we need to
understand like Absolute Zero. But like glitchless, like there's only like there's like one run that's listed as a regular run for Mankind Divided, and everything else is miscellaneous. I'm like, why?
Victory! 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 Victory!
But yeah, sorry, amiibos would really do change the run. Like not even counting like the Epona amiibo, like or like the Wolf Link amiibo or whatever. Like just the the boxes, because they use those to like if you've never seen a Breath of the Wild like speedrun, they'll like
I'm Yuna.
fly across
Thank
like
you
the
so
map
much for your
like
help
to
earlier.
travel huge distances without using a horse
sorry about
by
that.
like getting on an object
Wasn't that-
after they
wasn't
like
I not
they'll
supposed
freeze
to-
time on it
Guess
and then they'll
I
hit the hell
kinda
out of it
overreacted.
and then they'll get on it
Oh,
and whenever
no.
it flies up
I
into
was
the air they use it to fling
overconfident.
themselves and then paraglide if you haven't seen that. But
I
if you
saw that
use these
Aeon
like
thing.
boxes, you don't
That's
have to get
amazing.
like a tree or something or like a rock. You can just do it with these boxes.
Do you
So you
think
just
I
use
can
these
become High
amiibos
Summoner?
all the time. I guess you can get like amiibo cards,
Yuna?
so. Oh, yeah. Well, I know why they did it, Kaito, but I still think it's silly. They did it because they don't like
tomorrow,
glitchless
then.
categories. For some reason, the Deus Ex community doesn't like
going on the
glitchless.
same
I don't know
boat,
why.
aren't
No
we?
one runs it in
Oh,
anything.
really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah?
Oh shit,
get
I hit
no
the wrong
ideas.
button.
No promises there, big guy.
I hit the wrong button.
Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get
Yeah,
tired, let
well,
me know.
yeah, that's what I
got
s-
a bed made for you.
Yeah, it's one of those oh well sort of things, but I do get it sometimes where people are like, you don't have any
Good.
runs listed on your profile. I'm like, you have to hit show miscellaneous. I know it's weird. Well, I could see like a lot of Wii U runners because they have like whatever. I could see why they have a lot of Wii U runners because it's hard to get a Switch.
Where's that boat?
I don't know if it's gotten any better though.
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey, Brother Quad, how are you?
You said
And don't be excited about that. This is terrible.
Oh, hey,
we don't. I don't actually show the Blitzball match anymore. I just like cover it up. I'll do a local recording of it and put it back in.
Yeah,
I'm just
so you're
kidding.
coming with me.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I won't do that.
Hey, stop dreaming.
You with a
I just get really worried when everybody starts betting and then they bet for me to win, and I'm like, oh no! I'm just like, I really want to win. I don't want to disappoint everyone.
You
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead. He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I
You know
saw
what really
him.
bugs me in this scene is
No matter
Waka's
what he
pants.
looks like,
Oh, count her belts.
he
Count how many
isn't
belts she has.
Chapu.
Everybody count how many belts she has. Go.
You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but
I counted
needed
like
our
12.
Excuses
What'd you
again?
guys get?
yeah,
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
So would you say that Waka's wearing capris, or are those high waters? You have 5 belts? Really? I got like 12. We're gonna need like I'm gonna need to like actually like pause it at some point and count, so we can have like an actual number.
Scary.
No, she needs some more belts.
So,
Could you imagine if
who's
her
Chapu?
entire dress was made of belts?
My little brother.
Actually,
Chapu.
let's take that back. That'd probably be a little too close
Look
to
like
like
you.
some sort of bizarre bondage
dead?
thing.
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year.
All right, Kaito, thanks for stopping by.
He didn't make it.
You have a nice night.
I first heard on the day of the tournament.
oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Revenge then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother.
See, I just click
Well,
on the emote.
After the next
Like
tournament,
I bring up the
I'll be
little
a guardian
menu and I
full-time.
click on it.
I know it kinda
Because I
looks
don't
like
trust
I'm
myself to
using
not
you,
do it incorrectly by typing it.
but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know?
Yeah, fashion is
What I
weird, and she
mean
could be.
is-
I don't know. I think it's interesting how like
Thanks.
Waka and Riku, they actually look like, although Riku's
You're embarrassing
shorts,
me.
they're the rest of her outfit though, and then like Kamari obviously, but everybody else looks completely out of place in your party. Like I understand Titus, but like Lulu doesn't even look like she should be living in Spira. Nobody wears anything remotely close to her outfit.
Hey, something I...
Whoa!
Yeah.
And Orin I can kind of understand a little bit, I guess. Well, I don't know, because he looked like that a long time ago.
That's the
Well,
And Yuna looks really different too.
where's you?
Like
We're
at least
taking the
like
same boat
Donna's
as you.
outfit, like there's a couple people
Yuna
who they
came to
look
this
like they
village
don't
to-
look the same, but like they do look as
Since then.
ridiculous.
But she had the talent. Now,
This is our.
How'd she get there so fast?
You
I just
really-
realized she like teleported there so
they're
she
not
could
really-
drop it.
this isn't a...
I guess.
Okay.
I didn't forget the overdrive. Isn't that good, guys? That old lady was trying to get in my way. Did you see that? What a jerk. I always mash A way too quick there, and I end up getting into another conversation with her. There we go. No, run down. Don't run into the old lady. I always run into that old lady when I run back. I don't know why.
Here comes... Hey,
Right?
why don't you...
And she just leaves it there too. Like she just leaves it. It's like somebody else will pick it up. One of my servants will get it. It's like, oh,
Not too
thanks.
shabby. Might make a good... A flyer.
I got that early. Oh, you know what? I think it's because I had an extra fish, I think. Which is kind of annoying. I'll probably be over on this split because... Well, yeah, actually, I probably will be.
That...
But not by too much.
Told ya. If you can't beat them down,
Mad?
let's have
Yeah,
a
nobody ever bathes or washes clothes or
aren't-
changes their clothes.
Spells of ice and ice fiends,
I get fire and ice.
lightning and water are. This one here is a.
No, no. that one, Holly. He's like, oh my god, guys, just change your clothes. Do you know what a washing machine is? Yes, Brother Quad, there is a strat. The thing is that there's actually one in, like, the main guide. It's just that, like, it's in, like, the appendix in a weird spot that you wouldn't look for it. And there's no, like, note, like, near the boss, like, on the actual thing. So, because that's what I was looking at. That's why it took me a minute before I called the run. Was because I pulled that guide open and I was, like, frantically checking. But I didn't see anything near the boss's, like, description. But yeah, there is something. Basically, what you do is there's, like, almost no change in your run. But you have to rely on Titus to kill certain things, which would kind of suck because I lost Blitzball. But, like, sorry, hold on. I had to kill on this fight. Because he can actually kill you, which is retarded as hell. This should be the last one. Okay, sorry.
That's you.
Yeah, I got one at the end. I always lose time here. I don't know what I did on. I'm gonna pull up my last, like, my PB because I really want to know, like, what the fuck happened here that I don't lose time. There didn't lose time. Anyway, so yes. So what you have to do is you have to, like.
Sometimes we don't understand him either.
Because one of the things I looked at and I didn't really understand when I was looking at the strat until I talked to somebody else about it is you have to actually learn. You actually learn with Orin. Like, Thunderga, which is really weird. Like, later on in the run. And it's because you have to use Orin learning Thunderga to learn it with Yuna. Because he won't be in the party later. Which is really weird. So, basically, you have to do, like, something kind of bizarre later on, and then that's the only change. But like I said, it kind of sucks because, like, the next fight that was right afterwards, the Wendigo boss, it would rely on, it was gonna rely on, Titus's attack, which is normally fine, but since I'm missing that strength sphere, would have been a little annoying. Because I think that one gives you, 4, I think? Yeah, it gives you +4. So... you get some black magic spheres later on, which is why you can learn that with, like, you can learn it with Orin and Greek, or, you know what I mean, later. But it's like a 12% chance to get the special spheres. So technically that's actually, like, the rare drop and the good drop, that, like, I guess, but we don't want that drop. So, which is kind of funny. But yeah, you get some later in the run. It's just that it's like it's like that one fight that gets affected, which kind of sucks. I always want to take Yuna out of the group right away.
I want to.
Waka, this.
Ah, Yuna, you suck. Thank you. Hey XB, how are you? Thank you for the good luck. Of course I didn't. I remember to do it all the times at that one time. It's not a big deal, but... Luckily, it's not too late for me right now. It's only 5 in the afternoon. I did finally skip the cutscene at the beginning. I mean, I wanted to watch it just to piss everybody off, but I guess we'll watch it again later, right? But I'm doing all right. So. I actually skipped the cutscene. I did skip the cutscene in the last run too, and then I got those special spheres and it threw me off. Yeah, it's going good right now. I don't know how I saved all that time on. Oh, well, on Troy's, like, I just had like really good luck on that whole area. Like he only did like 1 charge, which was awesome. Tros or whatever.
Goodbye.
That thing with the squid. Or octopus. I'm not a marine biologist. I think so. I had like, I also got like a double grenades at one point so I could use it on the mobs, which was nice. Oh, there we go. That could be it. It'd be great if you like had like the scan on the enemies or whatever, and it actually had like a real name for them. I'd like that. Kind of like whenever you beat like the Mario games, they'd always have like all the little guys come out and show you their names. I'd like to think those are their real names, like that specific one's name. Oh, I added a command just for you. Just for you, I added that one. No problem. I don't know, you might feel terrible, but you might not. It depends.
Word is that I heard you don't.
Lord...
No, because I use the Waka Glare for my sub alert. I would totally do that if there was a if I wasn't using it for my sub alert, but
Yuna's the heir.
It's time.
I love the Waka Glare though.
Huh?
Waka's,
Oh, there we go. No, I was thinking earlier, could you like, so like earlier like Titus in the run is like, oh, I'm so hungry. Could you eat a fiend? Like, I mean, when you kill them, they disappear, but like, what if you like cooked them or like cut off their arm? Would their arm like disappear? So could you just like cook it and eat it? Would you want to eat a fiend? Like, how would that work? I could just like imagine that like Spear is like, I don't know, we have to test these things. Titus is like
the wind.
tying up a fiend and hanging it over a fire. You mean best cooking show ever. That's a good one. Excuse me. I don't know where these yawns are coming from. No, I mean,
You're a
obviously they're
football
coming
player,
from me,
aren't
but
you?
they're not
From
intentional.
Xanakin, right?
You guys aren't
you
boring me.
hear that from Waka?
I can't say that for Titus, but...
Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Oh, that's a good that's a good answer.
I've heard in Xanarkand there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
I wonder what
Great
I wonder what
football
fiends would
tournaments are held
taste
there.
like. Like
And
I
the
honestly
stands are
asked this
always
question
full.
when you were
How do you
fighting
know that?
A
the
man
boss
named
right
Jack
after the
told me.
fighter,
He was
like the
my
one that
father's
has all the
guardian.
sharp claws, and I was like, yeah, this guy probably wouldn't taste very good, but
Checked.
could you imagine them being like, Sin, we have
My
to kill
father.
you. We want to know if you taste
His
like
name's
chicken.
Checked.
Amazing!
That's the key there. They should have been attacking Sin so they could eat him and then find out what he tastes like.
You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Well, I mean, no, well, Titus is super
Sounds like
hungry.
him, but
I
it
mean, like,
can't
if
be
you're,
him.
like, starving, I mean, wouldn't you, like, I don't know.
My oh man.
And then it's not a problem once
He
they're,
died.
like, you know, all chopped up. they
10
don't
years
look like
ago,
anything anymore.
off the
They
coast
just,
of Xanarkand.
they just look like dinner. You can make, like, a fiend stew.
I'm sorry.
Came
Chocos
out
probably
to sea
taste
for training
amazing.
One day, and never came back.
I'd like to think that anyway.
And no one's seen him since then.
I'm waiting for the Final Fantasy that they actually have, like, a
Why, that's
chocobo,
the
like,
day that
a
Jecht came to
chocobo
Spira.
restaurant
But
where you, like, eat
It's
chocobo.
true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3
I'm
months
sure that would just
ago.
horrify their fans,
I remember
though.
that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, that's a good point. That's a good point, brother.
yeah, but
I think,
how would he get here?
I mean, at one point, like, Riku
You're
does
here?
say whenever you're in
Are you
a certain
not?
area when there's a giant, like, flan one, she's like, can I eat it? Or something like that, so maybe you can. How great would it be if Square put like a chocobo like restaurant in the game, like a restaurant, like a fast food place, and then it was so popular in the game they actually came out with a franchise in real life, and you could eat like chocobo themed foods. I'd be down with that. But only if they made the like mascot look like super cute. Yeah, it's like it's like a giant, like, because it's not like a tiny flan either. It's like a giant one.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for... Our families are in...
Well, you know, part of these questions could be because I did not eat anything before this stream, which is probably not my best idea. It takes so long for his ball to come back. Well, it's still morning for you, but you should eat breakfast, even though I don't eat breakfast. I'm a hypocrite. Do as I say, not as I actually do. Hey, Willie, how are you? It's going alright. And yeah, well, it's like, I don't know. Like, I already think that Waka throwing a ball at something is a little silly. But it's even more silly that you have to wait for it. I like the angle on that attack. It just looks like I shouldn't be attacking it there. to say, if we did chop up Sin and eat him, I'm pretty sure that you Yevon couldn't come back. I'm just saying. I think at that point you're done. And not just because you got cooked. That would be like the most interesting fight ever. Well, thanks, brother. I appreciate it. See you later. There you go. It'll work, I think. This new strategy. I wouldn't say no to some fiend tacos right now. I think anything tastes good in tacos, so if you had like a fiend taco. This looks like the most this enemy just looks very inefficient. Like with his head like barely attached to its body. You should just be able to attack those little bits and then it kills it, right? Yeah, just kill Waka. I'm down with that. Not that I don't like Walker or anything, but he's definitely expendable. For a second I was like, what number am I? I'm losing count to the number 2. Oh my god, how did I save all the time? I forgot something. I must have forgotten something, guys. Shit. No. I always get like super nervous when I save a shit ton of time. I'm like, oh no, did I forget something? Every time I see Liquid Steel, I always get so excited, and that's
When
not
Sin
the one I
attacked,
want.
I kept hoping it.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just. Maybe it was that. I started to. I was in a form. This was my.
I like how the angle on the ship is there, because if you actually look at it, it's gonna like actually like hit this little pier. So I don't know how they turned properly.
Greetings.
I don't know if you can maneuver ships
If
that
there is
closely.
no other summoner,
Thanks, BTA.
Like maybe current
Our
ships, but
loved
not like
ones.
paddle
We
boats.
feared they
Which
would
this is like a
become
paddle
fiends.
boat.
please.
We'll go see what we...
No, don't talk to me. At least I didn't forget. I always forget you have to walk like a couple feet forward there.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief, oh,
Ah, goodness.
they yearn to live.
So it's funny. I was
You
thinking
see.
about this earlier. There's a guy who doesn't have a shirt on. Like the
And in
kid has
time-
that weird little half shirt thing. But like, there's a guy that doesn't have a shirt on, and they're like
Should
really.
these
It's like they're
souls
really
rem-
proud of the fact that they rendered his like
The
chest
sending take
Some
because they show him like so frequently in these first areas.
It must be tough. Being a
So
summoner.
Kamari walked like a few
Yuna
feet
chose her
towards
own
us
path. She
when they
knew
stopped.
from the beginning.
Like, was he
what it
standing in the
meant.
water?
All we can until
Until the end? What's the end?
she defeats sin.
So weird how you can skip like a couple of lines of dialogue in this scene, and the rest of it you can't. It's weird.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Hmm?
I wished there would never be a next time.
You see the guy in the
No more
background?
people
Not
being
the
killed by
not the one on the
sin.
left, but the one next to him with the
No more
tattoos.
sendings for you.
That guy shows up everywhere
Everyone
at this
stood
beginning
there
part.
watching her.
They're
It
like
was
really proud of
strange.
him.
And somehow horrifying.
Hey, Tomorrow,
I
how are
never-
you? Thanks for the good luck. It's going well so far, so I'm currently in high spirits. I'd be down with that, Captain. Could you imagine that? I mean, you know how they have those like services where you can like what is it called? Like Grubhub or something? I have no idea. Where you can like call somebody and they bring you food that's like regular fast food, not like delivery
to the
fast
temple.
food. They should just do that.
High Summoner O'Holland. Yep.
But with fiends and sin. It's that's
Praying
a
for
good
victory.
plan. I'm on board with
Something
this.
wrong with
Is this
this is the
Excuse me.
players fight with all their strength. They forget pain. That's why Blitz has been around. At least that's what
He
I
says they forget pain, but he got hurt later.
Right?
He didn't forget his pain.
Temples beyond the jungle.
That slogan. That'll work. I think we've got a good idea here, guys. Let's mail let's send some mail to Square for a rewrite for the game. Oh god, that's so gross, sick. Ew. Ew. I'm gonna have to ban you from my chat. That's offensive. I'm offended by this.
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? He may be a Blitzball.
Not a guardian then. I just want him nearby.
what?
It's just that
I like how Waka's not even looking at her. He's just staring ahead,
We're all
blankly at
going
no
to
one.
the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about.
Ew.
I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My
I don't know.
apologies.
See, the thing is, though, is I don't know whether I don't like pineapples and ham because I don't really like ham and I don't like pineapples at all. So, I mean, there's really no winning there for me. That's like, let's just put two things you absolutely hate on the same pizza. It was like, alright.
Kimari. What? Normally, it's a but when Alonso uses it.
Hey!
I should just lance it at anyone. No. We're gonna have to ban you, sick. Ban you. Willie, no, don't do that. Don't eat it. It's gross. Gross, gross, gross. Right? They don't belong together at all. But like I said, I don't really like pork products. There's nothing wrong with pork products, but I just don't like them personally. They put everybody in my party that I didn't want. It's amazing how they can do that. They put everybody in the party that you don't want. I don't even know why I healed them. Hey Rio, how are you? It's going alright right now.
Take that.
I didn't look at how many speed spheres I had. Oh my god, this is perfect, guys. This is like... everything's exactly what I need to be. Oh, I didn't equip Scout, though. Damn it. Well, I wanted an extra menu anyway. Yeah, today's actually going a lot better than the other day, so... I'm currently in high spirits. I'm sure after the Blitzball match, I will be in depression.
Freeze.
I always end up like everything's like really good, and then when I hit the Blitzball match, everything like goes to shit. I'm hoping I win today, though. I'm feeling a win. See, Captain, you're so positive. I'm gonna win the Blitzball
These stone
match.
steps.
That's the plan.
Yep.
Yeah. That's the plan. The winning's the plan.
A race, huh? Think you can...
Yuna?
Oh, that's great, Captain.
My vision is augmented.
Make sure though that it has a fiend tacos in it. I know somebody just followed me, and I will totally check in just 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay. I had to run up the stairs. Thank you, Extreme. I wanted to say Extreme, but those are 9s on the end and not a lot of E's. But thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I could have said like Extreme 9, but that doesn't seem the same way.
It's hard to...
What? I'm not summoning Kamari, I'm summoning Valefor. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I try to have fun when I do my when I do my speed runs. Especially with a run this long. People can... sometimes I get like... I'm like a little sad about stuff, but for the most part, you know. As long as you stay in good spirits for the whole 10 hours, that's always a plus. Alright, let's get some crits. Let's get some good damage rolls. So that we don't get that creepy, pointy attack again, which I think is next. I don't like this attack. Fail for dodge it. Don't let him hit you. Man, look at that, guys. Today is going really good. No, stop the pokey attack. I hate that attack. I don't know, like just something about it. Like that looks like it's very painful. Because those are probably like really pokey.
So,
Fiends, they fall.
Leave him alone and seen.
that moment when...
Especially since Valefer doesn't even have like arms. He can't like, or she, I guess, because Valefer's a girl. He can't be like, she can't be like, stop it, smacking the little pokey things away. The pokey pokers.
So,
Just a few.
Your hand might have slipped.
Hey!
maybe people...
Thank you,
Maybe Sin carries
Andre
them
Loy?
through and then one day...
I probably said that wrong, so I'm gonna try again. Give me a
Amazing.
second.
You make up one.
Is it Andrelo? How about that? That sounds a little bit better. Hopefully I said that right. Thank you for the follow. I
Sin
appreciate
crushed
it.
him.
Since I probably totally messed up your name, please let me know
Oh,
in the chat
no matter how
if you'd like me to correctly say it. I'm very sorry.
No one can. And there's no rip.
That's why I had to pick a
It's
name like
pointless
Cool's Villa, so. He was mean. He was poking me. If you stopped poking me in the face, I wouldn't have had to kill him. But he did charge my overdrive, which is a plus.
Waka? Something had happened between... Well, whatever it was not...
See, Captain, this is why I need to make sure I eat before I do my streams. Because I'm like sitting here going, that actually sounds good and there's something wrong with me. We've still got like 9 hours to go. I think I have like a piece of bread in the other room that I can eat. I like didn't go food shopping. Oh, whatever, Willie.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us? Pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year. So what's your goal this
I have
time?
like a weakness
You
for
gonna
like
do your
really good
best
like
again?
tacos and
It's too bad
burritos.
your best
I don't know
isn't
why.
good
Like
enough.
you can just you
Why
can put like
keep
almost
on
anything in a
showing?
taco or burrito for me.
This time we play to
That's like
win.
a food edible substance that you're supposed to be putting in a taco or burrito.
Ooh,
There
play
you go. I'm glad
away.
I put that in there.
Just remember.
But
even
and I'd
kids
probably
can
try
play,
it.
boys.
See you in the finals.
Unless it was something like really bizarre, like I know somebody in the chat will be
We'll
like,
beat them.
"Oh, you mean
We
something
have
like
to.
ox tongue
know
or
that
something?"
too?
And no, I don't want
Putting
that.
people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jack
Or
was
like
a kind
haggis
and gentleman.
tacos or something.
Well, not my Jack.
I had to like cover all my
Even 10 years
bases
after we
just in
left.
case.
Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
Nah. I've actually not done like the Korean barbecue thing. I've heard it's really good though.
Lord, oh,
I've heard it's very expensive though, and I am but a poor person. I eat humble foods, like tacos.
A summer. My name is Yuna. So you're high
Donna.
and all these. As I recall,
It's not Donna, is
quality
it?
over. I have need of.
I only have as many. I trust them. to
By the way,
have
those
so
are her
many-
ears. I just
even
realized
more
that. I
so,
always thought they were like
of
head,
course.
like hair ornaments.
So late.
You do what you.
Yeah, no, I'll get right on going to
Brand is someone or
SGDQ
some-
next year.
I wondered, what she...
Look at her raccoon eyes. I feel sorry for her. She needs to get some sleep. I've heard it's really good, like, Willie, but I,
The faith is
SGDQ stands for Summer Games Done Quick. They do one,
But
they do like
first,
twice a year, I think, don't they? I know there's AGDQ, but
Strike.
I'd never understand what that stands for, because I'm dumb. But SGDQ stands for Summer Games Done Quick. And, it's where, like, a whole bunch of
You're not-
speedrunners submit runs to, like, this, like, big,
Oh,
huge,
sure, soon,
like,
like
it's like a
tomorrow
convention.
soon, I
Well, it's
bet.
not a convention. It's just a bunch of speed runs. And, it's on, it's like, if you're looking at Twitch, like, for the next, like, week or so, like, it's all, is it really Awesome Games Done Quick? I always just thought it stood for autumn, which didn't make any sense to me at all, because autumn is right after summer. But, basically, it's like a bunch of speedruns that are done, and they, like, donate money to, like, charity
Then
and
what-
things like that.
Hey, I'm not a guard.
And, like, they don't have, like, but you can't just be, like, anyone who does one. You have to be, like, really, really good. Or you're supposed to be really, really good. And, they have to, like, approve of the run and things like
What's
that.
the big idea?
It's really neat. It's like a lot of speedrunners go even though they're not like playing in it, because they do like speedruns in like another room and stuff like that too, like races and stuff. You should check it out at some point. I mean, not right now because I'm streaming. No, I'm just kidding. But if you go, I don't know what they're playing right now.
Only guardian.
I bet you I could tell though just by seeing what's top on Twitch. Yeah, it looks like they're playing Sonic Generations. So, if you just go to the main list right now, Willie, anytime that, like, there's, like, a weird game at the top, Sonic Generations, that's because they're playing that right now. Oh, look at this, buying Korean barbecue? Ah, shit. I do that every time. They have some interesting games that they do there, and some of the runners are really good. And then, some of the games are kind of a little more odd. But there's, like, a ton of people that watch it. There's actually, I have to be honest, there's actually, like, I didn't really expect very many people to come by today because it, like, just started yesterday, didn't it? No, stop doing that. I think pretty much everybody expects their streams to be a little bit empty when SGDQ or AGDQ is going on. Like, even if they don't speedrun games. Well, you know, like I said earlier, it's like every time I tune in, it's either a game that I don't want, like, spoilers for, like, stop it, like Nier Automata or something, and then, like, or it's like, it's always in between. It's like always when they're doing setup, and I'm like, I want to actually watch a game. I did see there was a few games that they had in the list, though, that were unusual, which is good. I feel less, like, popular games should get the spotlight a little bit more, which is kind of nice. And not because they're not popular because they're bad, it's because they're not popular because a lot of people don't know about them.
Whoa.
It was done.
Yuna will be the.
She could. Just
So
Oh, yeah, but still, I mean, I'm actually kind of surprised that they had it in there.
Yevon took their
We were talking about this a little bit earlier,
Now,
so some people have already heard
when
this,
a
but
summoner-
like,
that's what-
I'm surprised that they have that one in there, and then I'm surprised that since only because it's been like it hasn't been out very long, and I'm actually surprised they have like
she prays with all.
Breath of the Wild in there too. Yeah, you don't get much of a story from a speedrun, but I mean, you still see like the fights and stuff, so you kind of, even though it's like you're not seeing the cutscenes, you're still seeing like some of the story. And I know it's
there
like
was
just
something.
one ending,
That
but
song we heard there, it was proof that Spira and maybe that's why I tried to say something to.
no, Captain, we saved the animals. I absolutely love that, by the way. Like, I don't even know that run that very well, but I absolutely love that they do that. That's so funny. But yeah, Ryan, I mean, there's a lot of like, that's one of the things, like, that's why it makes me sad that they always have like very similar games in there. I feel like maybe, like, I don't know, I didn't look super close at the list, but I feel like I saw like more variety. But I just always worry because it's always like Zelda always gets a whole bunch of entries, and like Mario. It's like we gotta change it up.
I thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
But
that's
they were
another
there,
thing too.
And they grew
I
inside
agree.
me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Yeah, I mean, I think that like SGDQ and AGDQ, like those things are all cool because people always like come in and ask me about it, and I'm definitely not some sort of
I don't
like
know.
speed run like
What do
like
you
aficionado or
want to
anything.
do?
But
scream
I
real
do
loud.
think that like a little more variety doesn't hurt at all. Like recently, I watched. I actually don't need any encounters. I was recently watching. Like, it's like I think it's just European gamers, like speedrunners, and because one of the guys who does Deus Ex speedruns, he got like picked to do it. It's like a little talk show thing that they do with like I'm sure a lot of people know Josh Smoose or whatever. He's like a big GTA runner, if you know anything about GTA. And then there's another guy who I don't know him as well, but it's like something like S or something like that. I don't remember his name. I feel bad about that one, but I do know the other guy. And they do like little like highlights, or they go over like speed runs of games that aren't like, you know, giant ones, and give them a little bit of spotlight. And I thought that was kind of neat.
Oh, yeah. I can take care of those alone, huh?
It's over.
I like how he had to say that line.
I'm on a roll.
It was like, dude, we don't have time for that. I do have enough time. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I have like so many speed spheres. This is great, guys. I don't have to worry about any speed spheres later too. Oh wait, I think I need one, but that's okay, we're fine. Because you have to have like 18, isn't it?
Off to Luca at last.
Okay.
match
I think
will
I
start as soon as we
actually
get-
this run is starting off really good, knock on wood. By the way, I don't want anyone to think I'm like saying that like SGDQ or AGQ are bad. Like I think they're both really awesome. I always like variety. I actually will go out of my way to watch like speedruns of games that I've like not like ones that are like current ones that I know that it's a game I'm going to play, like Nier Automata or something. But like games that are like really weird. Like I was watching somebody run Kid Chameleon the other day. Like I really like watching speedruns of games that I don't really play. They're interesting. Like, what's another one that I was watching the other day? I can't remember. It was like something weird, and I don't even remember the game. It's just really bizarre. Some games are so weird. Not that I can say much. I mean, as we're looking at these really bizarre outfits. And Kamari with his giant paws. So since we're doing good, I'm not going to do Rule Breaker. I was kind of thinking about it because I got a lot of Garudas the other day, but we're not going to do Rule Breaker. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, I started the betting early because I had some people that were like, when the cutscene starts. I should have waited till the cutscene started. I started the betting early, but I will repost it because it's still open right now.
But someday. Make it up.
No, you won't. Betting on whether or not I will win the Blitzball match. And I will be honest with people, I usually lose. But, so, yeah, thank you, Captain. Let me make sure it went in. Yeah, for some reason, there's no, like, message saying that it went in, but I'd keep an eye on whenever people say it to make sure I get a count for it. I'll post the command again in just a second. But it's exclamation mark. If you want to check out, we go the credit currency. So if you exclamation mark credits, and then you can bet on whether I'll win or lose. Here it is. There we go. And for people who haven't seen, I did add in you can spend credits to play a little GIF on the stream. And so there's not very many right now, but I will add and change as if it's popular. And you can trying to follow in my footsteps. So you want to get it's like 3,000 to do it. So you want to earn credits, guys.
You know. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid. But don't worry.
Oh, you're like really confident that I'm gonna win.
You're not the only one. No one else can do it.
I would have thought that you would have bet that I lost. We are not doing Jack Strat. We're gonna I think I'm gonna do Sphere Shot and then
You're out of your league.
Oh, you can't. Let me change it. I'm sorry. Oh, I can't. You can't do more than 1,000. Damn it. You gotta do 1,000 tomorrow. Well, I was looking at it and I was trying to skip the cutscene. But yeah, you have to do less than that. Sorry, tomorrow. I'll change it. I didn't realize I didn't make it like infinite. Sorry about that, guys. And I can't click stop. I'm sorry. It did go through though. Like I said, I'll change it. I didn't even think about that. Oh. Thank you, Captain. Although I would have caught it when I went through and counted again, because I always count and I was like, I'd be missing something. Oh. I know somebody just followed me. I will say thank you in just a second. There we go. I had to start this scene.
You tried to do a eject shot, right?
Is it Bakir? Bachir? How
do you know that?
Please tell me how to say that. I don't want to say it wrong.
Sir Jack
Bachir
showed it to me
or
when I was a
Bakir?
child.
I do appreciate the follow, though. Thank you very
He
much.
called it the
If you'd like me to re-say
sublimely
that in chat
magnificent
without
eject shot
ruining
Mark
it, please let me
III.
know.
Stupid. You know what? There is no Mark 1 or Mark 2, you know? My old man said the name Mark 3 was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night.
But don't forget to bet, everybody. You can bet all the way up till the very, very,
really
like right when they're walking in. That's when I close the betting.
I used to.
I'll remind you guys again.
Get so mad.
And you can even bet like 5 credits. You can bet like a tiny amount. You don't have to bet a lot.
Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jecht was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Uh-huh.
What would you do if you found him?
What would you do?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago.
The betting works by, and hey, Jelmery, how are you? What you do is you do,
after
here,
everything
I'll
he
copy
put
the
Mom
message
and
in.
me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well,
what you do is, oh, I left the N off.
Your father's
There's an N
famous
there
too.
on win. So what you do is
Everyone in Spirit
exclamation
knows
mark,
him, right?
bet, and then if you think I'm going to lose,
it-
you put 0, which I
It
do
is
give you
hard
warning.
to
I
follow
have
in
lost
his
most of them on a
footsteps
speed
as a
run.
summoner.
But if you think I'm going to win, you put 1.
But the honor of
0 for
having a
loss,
father
and then you
like
put
him
the amount that you want to
surpasses
bet
all
from
that,
1 to
I
1,000. Let me see.
Well,
But you want to check how
there
many
wasn't
credits
much
you have
to
first.
honor
Hold on.
about my old man, that's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
I guess you do.
Ow!
Hey,
I did credits because
I didn't think my old-
we're partially still
never
Deus
did-
Ex themed here.
But I couldn't help feeling something. Sure, I had told Walker
I like
I'd
my
help him-
Deus Ex theme. Yeah, I haven't had that bot for very long, so. I feel bad for like, yes, it's very new. I did it like, I think this is the first time you've been in the chat since I've gotten it. Like, since I've got the bot. And I was like sitting here and I was like, I can't really retroactively go back and like add a whole bunch of points to everybody because then that would, like, I know I'd like forget somebody, but.
Ah, over there. This, all the way from High Summoner O'Holland used to. Their hometown was recent.
Yes,
Oh,
Bubba, they're gonna be
it can, so the bot can do, you can do like before you run off and do it though, it costs 30 to do it, 30 credits, and you can do exclamation mark slots. There you go. Sorry, it took me a second because I was like, I'm like trying to do it one-handed. Oh, and you can do that too.
Here they are, folks. They've got power. They're an all-round first.
I tried to put fun stuff in.
without a doubt. And after the way they dominated last,
Hey Maga, how are you today? Hopefully you're doing good. So you can like earn the credits and then you can spend them to do like gifts and stuff. Oh, thanks. I'm just kidding. I don't get it. By the way, you guys can totally bet that I'm gonna lose because I'm not gonna be upset.
Stop right there, goers. You guys are cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
So is that good that you got to go home early, or is that bad that you got to go home early? Because I want to say, oh yeah, day off, but then I don't want to say that, and you're like, oh no, I wanted to work.
The number 3 dot.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived. That's what.
And I'm doing well.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all
Well, I
the way from
appreciate it.
Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be,
Well, you know,
retired by now?
I worked at like a
mind your
when I
mouth now.
worked at loading trucks at UPS. They
Let's
would
all go
send
see
home if it was like a light package day. they would cut people and send them home based on seniority, and if the higher up like seniority people didn't want to go home, you ended up being the one who had to leave, because I was like, you know, one of the newer people.
Can't see a thing.
So it was like double-sided. Like, you got to go home because you're like, yes, but then it was like, oh, you couldn't. You're not really making any money. Oh, by the way, sorry, Jelmy, I did want to tell you I did get your bet. It doesn't have a notification. For some reason, I can't figure out why Ankbot won't do a notification, but I always watch when everybody bets, so. I need like 6 more monitors. One there, and then one there, and one here. And then maybe we can put one up there.
That's a Guado,
and maybe
right?
one over here.
Who could it be?
That many more monitors,
Isn't that
please.
Maester Seymour?
My vision is augmented.
Thank you, Ellie FM, for the follow. I appreciate it. You could say that you came in at either a good time or a bad time, depending on if you like Blitzball coming up.
Thank you for your generous welcome.
Yeah, that would be good.
Rise,
And like maybe a
Maester
couple more
Seymour,
arms, so I could play more than one like
and all of you as well.
game at the same time too.
I present to you the son of
there shouldn't be a
Maester
cooldown. Most
Tisco
people
who
forget about the
departed
slots
for the
command
far
really quick.
plane of
I only see like a lot of activity
some
when
of
I
you
mention all the
already
commands
know,
again.
he has been officially
So I don't have a
ordained
cooldown on it
Maester
now,
of
but
Yevon.
if it like starts becoming an issue with the chat, I probably will put one on there.
Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my
But it
father
does cost you
Gisco worked
30
to foster
credits to
friendship
do it, so.
between man and Guado.
And
I vow
Willie, that's actually the
carry on
picture
his
from
legacy
the
and to
Foxiest of
fulfill
the
my
Hounds
duties as Maester to the
achievement.
best of
So I
my
think it's supposed to be like a fox cat thing. I'm not really sure. It's cute though.
You too. Bow your head.
Like, it's one of those things that like I have everything kind of without any super like limits or anything right now, but if it starts to become a problem, I'll just put little. Yeah. Oh yeah, Jelmer, the lip sync's pretty bad in this game.
Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before.
Oh,
the
I was
match.
gonna say this and then I
What's
got
up?
distracted by explaining other stuff. Congrats again on your glitchless PB. That's really good. I did a run the other day because when this run dies, I usually do like one Mankind Divided run, depending on how tired or late it
Where's
is.
what?
Because you can't really start another one after a certain point. And
Before that.
Well, we
I tried to do the typhoon at the door, and I somehow managed to not even hit the door. I was like, what
We're
the hell
playing
just
the
happened?
Albert.
Oh, it was
That's
so
right,
funny. So I had to
First
throw a
things
grenade
first.
at it. So I threw a grenade at the door, and then I picked up another grenade, and then I missed the door at Garm, and I didn't know where another backup grenade was at that point, so I had to shoot the door at the Diwali district. It was an interesting run.
Someone said they saw. Yes.
I feel bad though. I can't really like focus on like 2 different speedrun games at the same time. Like only because I'm still getting this one down, I think.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, Waka.
The scene is so awkward.
You're stiff, man. No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe. Yeah.
No, you know what's funny is that I was actually like I think I was like further away the first time it worked, but then like the second time I did it because I made a mistake in Dubai, I like I like was I think I don't know what happened. It was funny looking though.
I don't know why.
I was like, wait, what? Should I start over? And then I was like, no, I just want to do a run.
Hey, Albed, some Albed say this girl if you meet oh, and
least you get to use the Typhoon, though. I mean, that's a plus, right? Did I heal from my last fight? I did. I couldn't remember. Yeah, definitely. I didn't realize that that grenade that's in TF-29 is in a safe. Like, I looked up the code really quick because I was thinking about it, but...
I'm sorry. Hey.
Because I was thinking, I was like, well, that might be faster because you just have to grab the grenade, and that's probably like only like a couple seconds. And then I was like, oh wait, you have to put the key code in. Those key codes.
I hope we don't get... What was...
In Xanarkin, we do this to cheer on Blitz players. You try it too.
I find it hard to believe that
Put
they've
your
never
fingers
had
in
somebody
your mouth
whistle like this
this.
in front of Yuna.
This? Not like that. This. Then you just blow. Hey.
Yeah, well, and then you also have that,
well,
where you go to that different station. I think I tried going to that station, like, once when I first started running, and then I was like, I thought you had to be there to trigger the next piece. And I was like, man, I'm wasting so much time. So that's why I never tried it again.
Luca is...
I thought every town was...
Towns...
Oh, yeah. I just find I get, like, shot to hell so easily. It's really weird.
What about Luca?
It's not any di... The Crusaders fight to
They protect...
Blitzball is really... Spear us a little
What?
Is Xander...
I think it's the first time in a while I've actually paid attention to this conversation. I don't remember it being this long.
Well, there are more buildings.
Usually I'm reading the chat.
They must be... Let's go...
I need to, like, play on, like, my... Maybe I should just start playing on my, like, old PC, then. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. At least she said sorry. She didn't just say you lost. Originally, the command actually says, like, you lost, lol. And I put the sorry in there.
Why not talk, Kimari? Leave Kimari so... Kimari for...
Are you talking about in Human Revolution, or are you talking about in Mankind Divided? That's so complicated, Jean Marie. I can't do that. I'm just kidding. I probably could do something like that, but... Or maybe we should just make everybody play on, like, a really, really good PC. How about that? I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Such is the nature of this. Let us
I tease, I
sing to the
tease.
contestant.
Like, I actually thought that she looked cute in Human Revolution, but it took me, like, so many hours before I realized in Mankind Divided that she didn't just have this weird, like, hunchback thing going on now, that they actually had this just disgustingly ugly dress on her. Like, the dress, like, if you look at it, it, like, wraps around, like, near her head, and I thought those were, like, her shoulders or something. I was, like, for, like, the longest time, I was like, what the fuck is wrong with her head? I, like, couldn't figure out what was wrong with... I thought she was, like... I thought her head was, like... like down near her, like her shoulders are almost above her head.
Kamari!
I'm like doing that with my head right now, but you guys can't see it. Like maybe she like. Yes, it's definitely a no. She's like, it's like if you take your head and you like try to like sit up straight and then like take your neck and like push your head down towar's your chest, and like that's what I thought she was doing all the time. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with her animation?
But we shouldn't take.
I am not the fashion police, but that dress is ugly, alright. Like the rest of it's nice, but like the shoulders just look terrible.
He'll take care of the.
Like there's just something about it, and they need to. I need to fix it. So hopefully I'll get haste before the Blitzerator. Oh, Blitzerator. And we're not doing rule breakers, so don't talk to him. Don't look at him, don't talk to him. He's not actually there. Stop looking at me. I said stop it! Don't follow me. There's a lot of fashion things wrong. I do point out fashion things in this game too, though, so I'm a bit. At least I'm consistent.
Whoa, ancient, they are
Oh, I like Pritchard's jacket. Don't say anything bad about Pritchard's jacket. I'm like really sad that like Pritchard wasn't really a character and I'm like I just got level 4, that's terrible. I'm definitely not getting haste in time. Aw, thanks DA. How are you? Oh yeah, the rest of the outfit. Well, you know, some of the outfits are a bit questionable. I appreciate it. That channel chat's just insane. I don't even know why people say anything in there. But how are you doing today, DA? You do look pretty cute now. I love those little like Kirby things. I don't know if they're supposed to be Kirby, but they're adorable. Please, please, please. I really would like haste after this fight. I don't see why I won't get it, but I'm pretty low on AP for some reason. Honestly, though, I like didn't really expect like a lot of people to come by today because of the SGDQ.
What's up with thee?
But I still wanted to stream. Like I almost didn't, but then I was like, I really want to do a run. That's good though. I mean, you know, at least you're like happy about it, right? And hey, Kitty Kate, how are you? It's not time to blitz yet, but you're close. The run's actually going really well. I'm like 6 minutes ahead right now. We're doing pretty good. Although I am a little behind on AP, but I think we'll be fine. No, don't do that. I don't have haste, but I'm hoping I get it after this fight. I might not though. Should be next turn. Oh, you guys just came like in time to do the betting. I think like I don't like GDQ's cool, but like I don't know. It just depends on like when you watch it and what games they're playing and things like who's playing too. Because like sometimes they don't have like sometimes the commentary is a little weird.
But the referee...
Don't forget to bet. Check how many credits you have if you're not sure by exclamation mark credits. Because now you can buy cute gifts to play on the stream. So you want to win the money. Or the credits. Or whatever the hell you want to call it. Some people like really like the GDQs, which I can see. Like they have like some like interesting stuff.
Let's go.
You can only bet up to 1,000, okay? But I didn't realize that I could actually like change that. They were open already. I just copied and pasted the original thing. They've been open for like, I actually opened the bets really early today, like an hour into the stream. So you guys are all fine. I just forgot to take. I just like copied that out of there. I forgot to take it out. This is so weird not having haste. I'm so used to it. Yeah, like Eliza Cassan, which has been, that name has been taken. I was a little sad. I thought it was better than Coolsbot, because everyone was like, Coolsbot? And I was like, okay, fine. Alright, thanks. I got it, it came in, kitty, Kate. Now I hope, now I feel bad. Everybody's bidding win. Oh my gosh, can we get her turn? There we go. So I was trying to explain this noise to somebody yesterday when I was explaining the speedrun. And I said, yeah, there's this part and there's a crane and it goes, woo! And they were just like, what are you talking about? I was like, it's amazing. Woo. Well, it was a pretty cool bot, but alright, don't forget to haste. After this, haste, 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 haste. It's the best sound ever, I love it. Boo! There's this, and then there's the Waka Glare and the Beacon Hill Desert, which is the only good thing in the Beacon Hill Desert. In that whole entire segment. It's the only thing that's good. And then, okay, don't forget to get haste. I swear to God, get haste. I got a thunder, Moogle. I didn't even get a thunder weapon.
I hope you hurt them.
I'm trying to think what else.
Hello.
Oh, and the happy fireworks. That's good too. Those are like the things that I really like in the run. I mean, I like a lot of other things, but those are things I really like.
There were these all bed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship.
I
Even
really don't
gave
want to
me
forget.
food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
No, I shouldn't. The thing is I usually I get haste before the Obliterator.
I don't know what happened
but
to their ship.
like
was there anyone called Sid?
But like oh, hey
I don't
Bishop.
know. They were all speaking.
You went back
that
like
Al
I've been
Bhed
wanting to play
language.
like 11, but I've
I
heard
see.
that like nobody really plays
who's
anymore, and
Sid?
I was like, oh.
He's my uncle.
If it's,
but I've never.
I wish they'd
actually
just like
met him.
reboot the game. Like if they like redid the game, I bet everybody would go back and play it. Like if they like.
Wait. So that means
they'd
you're
like
Al Bhed
made it
too,
like
Yuna?
look nicer and
On my mother's
just
side.
start it over
Yes.
again.
Sid is my mother's brother.
But
became
sorry, I'm sorry. I
distant
was in the middle of
after my
explaining
mother
haste.
married.
Normally I get haste before the Obliterator, but
she
I was
told me
1
to
point
seek him out
short.
if I ever needed help.
And this has only happened like one other time, and I
You're
forgot to
worried
pick
he
up
was-
haste before the Blitzball match.
Don't tell
And there's
Waka
a fight
about
right
Yuna's
after the Blitzball
lineage.
match, and if I
The
don't
thing
have
about Waka,
haste, it
he
takes
never had much love for the
forever,
Al Bhed.
and it like eats all the time that I
Whoa.
save.
I gotta tell
Like the
Waka.
split there looks really
thought I
good because
told you
it's
not
like,
to tell
oh, you
Waka.
saved like 49
game.
seconds, but I'm having to
Oh.
get haste now, so. Oh god. Please no. I don't know if I have enough points to. There we go.
30 seconds.
Well, I think the thing is that, like, isn't 11, like... I was just thinking of something to, like, get players to come back. Because I don't think they're really going to add more content, are they? Because it's pretty old. Oh, you have... Do you have a... You have... Okay. I didn't know how many points you had. I was like, wait, DA, how many points do you have? You can buy... There's a list of all the little graphics you guys can buy and, to play. And they're, like, 3,000 credits, I think. They're on the bottom.
Not the... If it was
I wish that they would just do, like, if they did, like, a graphical overhaul and then, like, released more content, that would be really cool.
I know I could.
Like, because they haven't come out with, like, anything new lately, have they?
You don't want...
I wasn't sure how many credits you had. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, you know what I almost forgot? Haste, guys. Holy cow. I almost forgot to buy the thing I just said. I need to remember to buy it.
Sure you are. The game starts. We're playing the goal.
That was, Ryan, almost whoopsie. I would have been really sad. No, unfortunately I can't buy any ammo. I wish I could. Yeah, it should be 3K to buy the gifts. Well, I set it to like 3K because I looked at like how much everybody had and I was like, there's a lot of people that have a lot of credits, so I probably should set it to like around 3,000 so that it's not getting like spammed. I did make it cheaper for subscribers though. Not that I have my emote yet, sadly. Could you imagine if I could buy ammo in this game? That'd be amazing. I like walk into one of the areas and it looks like Dead Space again just for you, Ellie, and Titus walks up, buys a whole bunch of ammo, and then continues on with the rest of the game.
Alright.
Oh, this is our last chance, guys. If you have not done the betting.
I got something to tell you boys.
Last chance.
After this game.
It's 0 for if you think I'm gonna lose, 1 if you think I'm gonna win. I'm not gonna get upset if you think I'm gonna lose, guys.
I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose.
It's credits. We're credits in here, Willie. I thought you, of all people, would have been Deus Ex themed.
We might as well win.
Mind a bench.
No, you, okay, it's exclamation mark, bet, and then space, 0 for lose, 1 for win, space, and then the number that you want to bet.
Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
It should be 30 credits every 5 minutes, I think. Which, so that would basically put you on, if you're doing the slots, because the slots is like 30, I think. So it would be like you could do 1 slots every 5 minutes if you don't have any credits at all. And everybody, like, everybody's should be going in. No, yours went in B-shift. It doesn't do a message or a whisper. For some reason, I have no idea why OnkBot can't. I can't figure out how to get it to do that. But it's like there's no like option, which is silly. But everyone's came in, so.
A championship. This looks like.
The first one should have gone in though for your B-shift. The one where you said. Oh wait, no. Yeah, they are right. That was that one. Yeah, I wish that there was, like, I don't understand, like... why it doesn't have like a confirmation. Onkbot just doesn't have like an like Onkbot, it doesn't have like an option on the betting system to have like a way to whisper somebody whenever they like a whisper confirmation that they did a bet. Alright, hopefully this goes well. So I just give you guys a head up. It's really hard for me to check the chat as much when I'm playing. This is like the only part of that I'm really like, okay, this and like the final boss and the dragon fight. Yeah, if you know how to do that, DA, I will love you forever because there's like no option for it. You can allow multi-betting, and I can add more options to the thing, and I can add a bet timer if I wanted, but I can't add like any sort of confirmation with it. It's weird. Alright guys, this is it. Please say I win. Should be able to get it to Jasu. I may have to swim around though with him. Whatever. I knew I should have gotten closer with him. If you don't catch this ball, I swear to God, I will punch you in the nose. Thank you. I wanted to sit in the goal, but I can't now. So Titus should level up, and we should have Sphere Shot for the next half. So for people who haven't seen Blitzball, like I said, I can't really see the chat super well, but like, I'm running on the timer now because it's like it's like our team sucks compared to the other team. So, it's just easier to wait till you get like a special ability shot, which I'll have in the next half. Or I should have. So, the only like, the only reason why this works is because, this guy's like the only one who's like faster than the other guys, and that's it. Ah, no. She's really fucking close to me. I fucking hate these camera changes. Like, I just look at the mini-map now, but it's still stupid. I know this is like really like stupid, but like if they get the ball, they'll probably score. I can't like play like a real match against him right now. Run, Jasu, so faster. Ah. There we go. All right.
And it's halftime. The Goers are just playing great, Baba. Really great.
I'll take a look at DA after my stream.
Zombie.
you don't have 0 HP and run around, Willie? Sheesh. Yeah, that was actually a good first half.
All right.
Wait, I should explain what before everybody bet win? Okay. I just got the ball here. Dang it. I was like, that'd be great. Damn it. Oh no, I would say like Jill Marie, like you're probably like one of, like, I don't know if you've played this game before, but most people know that this team is pretty bad. For some reason, like, our team just is. Please catch it. Thank you. That was not good. Dang it. I don't think this is gonna make it. Damn it. Okay, so now I have to wait for Waka. I'm not a scammer. No, this team's just everybody knows that the Aurochs suck. The Aurochs just suck really bad. Their stats aren't as good as the Goers. Oh my god. Is he gonna score? He's gonna score. Fuck you, keeper. Oh well, alright, that's... I should have. Sorry guys, I know I can't score 2 goals. That sucks that I get the ball right then too. Sorry guys.
The Auroch spirits.
Well, Willie, the problem is that I'd have to win, I'd have to score 2 goals, and, like, the thing is that you have to, like, I know that it, like, sucks, like, for the fact that, like, it's just going, oh, you're just throwing in the towel, but it's not that, yeah. Like, I really don't want overtime, and every single time I open a menu, even though it pauses the game time, my overall speedrun timer is still going. So dragging out a match just to get like a win isn't really worth it. It's faster to get, like, if you get a, it's better to get a quick win or a quick loss. Like, you don't want to drag it out for either one. And especially if, like, I score just 1 goal and then I go into overtime, that's like really, really, really bad. Like, that's what happened in the last run, was I didn't score and the Goers didn't score, and we went into overtime, and we also went into double overtime, which was fucking awful. It was like, I had like 6 minutes going in, and I ate up all of my time. So, I can't believe they I still can't believe they kept passing the ball backwards. It's fucking ridiculous. I think the problem, like, yeah,
really
I think the
was
problem
Oryx
is that
and Waka show after all.
I only have like, I'm only like good with the strat, like, to do, like, I know how to do like the positioning if I get the ball first, but if I don't get the ball first, then everybody's in the wrong area, and I don't really know the best way to. I just I was so mad. I normally don't get mad, but thank you, Saints Vents, for the follow. I appreciate it. I normally don't get mad like that, but I've never been so angry. He was like inside the fucking goal, and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna pass back all the way to the other side of the fucking arena." I was like, "Fuck you, Goers! I hate all of you." So the ideal thing here is if I were to get the ball on the blitz here. If I get the ball on the blitz here, then this will be great. And of course I don't. Alright, if somebody could get the ball though, that would be really good.
My vision is augmented.
Oh, I know that somebody just followed, and I will totally check in just a second. I just really need to get this ball. Fumble it? Damn it. I said fumble it! Like, plus the last time I played too, like, I was trying so hard to get a goal in the first half for some reason that I ended up, Are you seriously shooting from across the... If Keepa misses this, you fucking... What is this shit? Whatever, man. I don't even fucking care. There we go, whatever. I'm just more irritated that it just ate that time. Keepa, you suck, man. I think I could fucking do a better job than you. That's it. I'm personally gonna go into the blitzball fucking game and goddamn. Alright, whatever. Goalie is fucking terrible. Alright, sorry about that. Thank you, Drumsticks, for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Well, no, because Jill Marie, every time I bring up the time, like I bring up a menu, it's eating up the speedrun time. I think it's like, it's one of those things that's kind of funny, is like, it's like when you start doing this, it's like, oh yeah, there's still a speedrun going on in the background.
The Aurochs, ma'am.
Alright, sorry guys. Oh no, we don't want that. Like, not in a bad way. It's like, oh god, yes, there is a speedrun still continuing on at this point. I wish. I like I said, like it's you see the timer in the game and you see the timer in the game pause, and I think a lot of people don't see, oh right, the speedrun's timer's still going. like shit. Oh, look at that, tomorrow! Congratulations on your super mega kappa jackpot. Look at that. Yeah, it takes your credits out on the outset when you bet, and then and then you get the oh, White Magic. Almost cheered. And then you get like it back, I guess, and then whatever you win, if you win. Yeah, I don't know why I was gonna not use haste there. I think I was gonna cheer. I think that's what I was gonna do for some reason. Yeah, you get the credits. Onkbot works with all that stuff.
My vision is augmented.
That's not like my programming stuff. That's like Onkbot built-in stuff. So it's definitely not gonna fuck up. If anything was gonna fuck up, it's gonna be like the GIF redemption, because I had to like do a lot of messing around with that, and like maybe like the slots, but I don't think so. I think everybody actually gets, like, I double checked it and it all works, so. Yeah, I did cheer the other day too, so. Somebody's like, you don't need cheer here, and I was like, yeah, I do. I just want to get my spirits up. Stop being a jerk. Oh my gosh, hey Wooly, how are you? I'm glad you timed it for now instead of about a couple minutes ago with my blitzball match. Hopefully you're doing good. Unfortunately, I don't have a snake pit. I did have the bears, but they said that they wanted the day off because tomorrow is the 4th of July, and I would have had to give them so much money. That holiday pay is just killer. Aw, thanks, Tomorrow. I appreciate that. Yeah, if Waka, like, did something, but he's just chilling there. I mean, he had a tough match. He just lost horribly. He lost 2-0. The game was like, I'm not satisfied with just 1 point. I want to get that second one.
yourself.
Yeah.
Almost haste the boss. Oh my goodness. Don't kill Titus before. Oh, dang it. You know what I'm not doing? I didn't do the, I don't know why I didn't do that. I was like, why is Titus taking so much damage? I didn't do Dark Attack. He should be almost dead anyway. There you go. See, that wasn't too bad. I mean, Titus only took some damage, which wasn't a big deal.
Hey!
I have to say, I think that this is probably one of the coolest, like, summon animations. Even though, like, when you actually, like, take a hard look at Anima, it looks really weird. Like, it's got, like, hands on its neck holding a chain. It's just weird. No, don't save. Why did I click that? Alright, everybody just imagine he's holding a large trophy. And it'll be just like I won, right?
Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed.
Yeah, but...
Come on, look sharp.
Anima's really badass, though. Like,
the Blitz
I don't
season
know.
just started. Don't
Like,
make
they don't
those
even, like,
faces, yeah?
Anima doesn't even hit you. She just, like, looks at you.
Well.
So that's where the
see ya,
saying,
boys.
like, if looks could kill. I guess that would come from there.
You be good.
Although for some reason,
can't
like,
hear you.
Anima only attacks Lulu later. I'm just like, please, I just need to take her out of the fight. So she gets AP.
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah? From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka. Good to have you with us.
Hey,
Everyone's favorite scene's coming up soon.
it's good to be back, yeah? So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
She sounds so goofy when she says that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on. I'm gonna check on Snickers. She should be feeling
Hey,
better.
you! Don't
But
just
I did
stand there.
double check on her.
All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanark, and everything! I'm telling you, it's all your fault! Who are you anyway? You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
Hey man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jecht, Vraska, and I. Together we defeated Sin 10 years ago.
For some action,
Then I went to
eh?
Xanarkand. where I watched over you. So that one day, I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jack asked me to.
Is he alive?
Alright, sorry about that.
It depends on what you mean by alive.
She seems to be eating more, so I think she's feeling better.
He is no longer human. But then
Snickers moves around too
something
much.
object
She
there
like,
in that
and she
shell.
never sleeps in the
Couldn't
same
you?
place.
You must have felt him when you came in contact
But no, she was doing the
with
whole
Zin.
thing like the last few days where she like wasn't eating and she's acting like really weird, but
It can't be.
excuse me, she started eating again, so
It is.
hopefully.
Sin is Jekt.
No, that's ridiculous! No way! I don't believe you!
But it is the truth.
No, I'm not gonna duct
You'll
tape
see
her.
for yourself.
I don't know, you know, so
Come with
like,
me.
cause it was like, I would say like
If I say
Friday,
Every story must
she
have an
started
ending.
like
I
being
don't
super
care about your
quiet and not
stories.
really like eating, and she would like, cause she's usually like
I
she
see.
eats so fast that
Sorry
sometimes
you
I worry
feel
she's
that
gonna make
way.
herself sick. So she
Fine, then. Come or don't come, it's
like
your decision.
left all this food in her bowl and everything, and I was like, what's going on? And she's been like
What am I
really like
supposed to
quiet,
say? You
sitting
tell
under
me
the
it's my
couch.
decision.
That's like kind of like
I
our
don't
little
have a choice,
hiding
do
spot. And she's like a
You're the
really
only one who
like
can tell me
social
what's going
cat,
on
so it's
anyways.
weird.
I have to go with you.
But
I have
last
to.
night I was like trying to make sure she was eating some more food, and she was like really like, you know, purring
Irritating.
and friendly and stuff,
I
and I
know.
was wondering what's going on. And she like walked over to her water
Are you
bowl a whole
afraid?
bunch, and she like sniffed it, but then she wouldn't drink any water. And I was like, what's going on? I was like, do you not like your water bowl now or something? So I filled up like I just grabbed like a little Tupperware container and I filled it with water, and she's drinking out of it. So I'm guessing she decided to randomly, the only thing I can think of is she randomly decided she doesn't like her water bowl anymore. Like I have one of those ones that like autofills, that you put like a whole bunch of
Will I
water
ever
in
go
and it
home?
autofills it.
Back to Xanarkin?
And it's clean and everything, but maybe
That's up
she
to
just
Jekt.
doesn't like it anymore. And she might have just been getting dehydrated because she decided not to eat or drink anything. I don't know. Freaking weird.
I'm going
She's
to
a
offer my
weirdo.
services to Yuna. Come.
Like, what kind of cat just randomly decides it hates its bowl? Right? It's like clean. Like, I even I cleaned it again. Like, I know it's clean because I clean it like periodically. Like with like I clean it. So it's like not like just like rinsed out. Like it's cleaned. I'd like to think since Orin doesn't stop, I just give him a butt pat. That's how you get his affection up. Butt pats. It's a butt pat. Out of my way, lady. I gotta go do creepy laughing scenes.
Sir Orin knows him. Do you think he'll find a...
In any case,
He's still in town.
whoa.
Sir Orin!
Well, you play 8 a lot, and that's like a little longer.
You.
And
I
7.
wish to become. You
No. We accept...
Of course.
But
I promised Braska.
We're gonna have a good. I'm hoping that today I get a good PB because
Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome.
I've been
to
getting
join
some like
us.
really weird luck lately. But I know I have 2 time saves
comes too.
later. But hey, Nightmare. Oh my gosh,
guys.
my tongue just fell out of my mouth.
Howdy.
Hey, Nightmarish, how are you?
This one I promised Jekt.
is Sir Jekt alive?
Can't say.
Well, like, I
Haven't
check,
seen
like,
him
who's
in 10
watching, but I
years.
don't want to, like, call anyone out, because I totally know what it's
I
like to, like,
see.
go... Yeah, I just want to, like, lurk,
You'll
so...
meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
What's our itinerary? Where are we?
Then again, it could be because of this scene. You're like, I can't believe
Hey,
you run
what?
this game because of this scene.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know.
This scene is,
it's
like,
hard.
way too long. Only because you know what's gonna happen, like, towards the end of it. You're
Yeah.
like, no.
I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
I have the emote picked out. It's the little blitz ball with the hype above it on the screen, but it hasn't been. It's still pending.
Weird.
But I think the reason why it's still
Next, try
pending is
laughing out
because I submitted it on like Friday night,
Come on, show
and
me.
tomorrow in the U.S. it's like 4th of July, so. I'm pretty sure that a lot of people are taking like a long weekend, so they probably won't do any more emails till like Wednesday.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Really? Because I know that Kaito said he got his first emote in like just a couple of hours. But like and there's a lot of people running around with the emotes already. I think it just depends on when you submitted it, because like I said, like this is kind of like a holiday weekend. Like I know some people are taking off today, because if you take off today and tomorrow's the 4th of July for the US, so you'd have Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Oh, Bishop, that's terrible.
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
I should have done that at the same time.
Okay.
It would have been like creepy laugh inception.
We should get separated. Just whistle.
No glaring either.
Oh.
I'll come running. I promise.
Oh, thank you, Oli. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll let you know as soon as I get the emote.
Well,
so you can
let's go.
So you can use hype. I thought that was funny. Hopefully that makes you guys laugh, because
What are
I
you
like
looking
couldn't think
at?
of anything, and I was
We were
like,
just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
I was like, I don't know. I like that
Sorry.
glare.
Well then, all right. Now.
Well, most
we
of
will
my
go to
alerts
the
are
temple
pretty
of
like
Jose.
calm, so like that
And
one's pretty
guardians,
outlandish.
Don't forget to smile.
Wow, I don't know how I saved 30 seconds, but I did. But hopefully like Thursday or like Wednesday, I mean, that we'll have the emote. I always like hype emotes, because you can use hype emotes like pretty much anywhere. I actually don't have a hype emote right now, like at all. I used to have one like a long time ago, but I don't have any anymore.
It's also...
No way. What the?
Told ya.
You can never have enough hype, alright? I forgot that it shoves Yoon in your party right after that. I don't understand why.
You know.
Someone.
Correct. A terrible test compared to sin.
But I believe human.
A good reply. Where are my men?
Well,
I
you
am
know,
on a journey.
sometimes.
My travels have taken me to fragile smile. They are counting on.
I wish this guy didn't come up and talk to me. I'm like, dude. I don't got time for this.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I have combat to flee from. Okay, I don't think I did it. Ah. That was close, though. That was really close to the right area. I do know where to split now. I have very specific things to remind me.
I am Lucia. And I'm Alma.
But I do remember where to split.
There have been reports of a
I
large
haven't. I think there's only a couple times where I'll forget, or I'll split like earlier than I normally do, and then I'm like, oh, I have to go back and change it. That took a few runs and some reminders from the chat that were like, "Did you remember to split?" And I'm like, "No, thank you."
Let's go.
We're getting there though. They are.
It's the right.
They are gold.
It's the right.
We actually have a really good pace right now. Although for some reason I always
Jack.
lose time on the next part. I don't really know how I did that.
And
but
every time he's...
Excuse me. I don't know where these coughs came from, but they can go away.
Live and let live.
Like, if it's gonna have a combat, I need one with a bomb, please. Honestly, though, the only, like, massive thing that I really need to start doing in the run is I really need to do the FMV skips. But, like, I've been getting, like, I was getting, like, a lot of soft locks, and so, and I was told that if you do FMV skips, you have a higher risk for soft locks. So I was like, crap. So there's, like, one of the other speedrunners, he recommended that I try, like, there's this, like, unofficial patch that they can use, and they were like, if you use this, like, it should fix your soft lock issue. So I'm trying to do like one full speed run with this patch, and I have been having such bad luck lately.
It comes after a
like getting special spheres instead of black mage spheres.
Yuna's dead, but Sin's still here.
Who knows what else? I don't even know.
Don't
There was
say
like Kamari. I forgot to pick up like 2
Even
health
for
spheres.
people can
That was pretty
sleep.
bad.
That kind of. Don't say your words that day.
But today is good. Today's gonna be different. We're gonna do it today.
Don't break.
I'm not gonna have like a stubborn. I'm not gonna have a stubborn Yuna in Mushroom Rock Road who doesn't want to get to level 11. I have a good feeling. Oh, thank goodness. And there's bombs.
Hey, I'm a guardian now, so watch out. Make way! I'll be right back.
That's actually really good. I was worried that Like, I think you can still get on Old Road, but I like to get it as soon as possible so I can just flee for the rest of the time.
I'll be right back. Live and let live.
So I think it's gonna like start storming soon, which is a little weird. We've been having some really weird weather here the last few days, like a lot of little tiny storms. So it's been like getting really humid during the day.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I think humidity is like the worst thing ever. Okay, well maybe not the worst thing ever. I can think of some worse things than that, but the worst weather thing that's not like deadly. How about that? I like how he says hey and you just keep running. Like, don't look at him. Don't make eye contact. Just keep going.
All right. I won't go so easy on you next time. We'll defeat.
But
In.
Are you? Yeah.
it isn't. My name is
What was all that about?
You mean the one?
She's so nosy.
I heard
I
they
start
were to
talking
use
to this lady.
Huh?
the use of machina.
That's bad.
Let them use. They still.
But the teachings of.
Yeah.
But you don't. And it's all because.
Don't. Well, still. People are depending on.
Yes. Thank you. Now I.
Look at that. She just starts bugging that guy again. Poor dude.
We.
But this isn't.
Well, thanks for
Is
coming
that-
by, Kitty Kate. I appreciate
Yeah.
it. You have a good day.
They kid.
And thanks for the good luck.
Where
I
were her-
appreciate that too.
Sir Orin's just.
I'm not.
Well.
I'm actually pretty surprised. I'm having pretty good luck so far.
As if I could sleep. Check it out.
We'll get it eventually.
That sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle.
And then we can use the hype emote all the time.
What you up to?
Pretty.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can once you beat sin, right?
But then, a new sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there. You know?
All I can think of in this
Why
scene
does
is
Sin
how
always
like
come back?
Titus's shorts are like clipping into his leg.
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away.
Like in
until
some
we've
angles when you
atoned.
see his legs.
How do we do that?
Like I know that's
What
mean,
did we
but
do
it's
that
still
was so
funny.
bad in the first place? Ah. Was it using lots of machina or something? Oh. Wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny.
He clearly knows nothing about anything, and he's like, "You're the best summoner."
But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know.
He kind of does. I don't know. I don't even know what
There
you'd
are so
classify
many
what he's
things I
wearing.
don't
He's wearing
know.
like half a pair of hop
Well,
pants.
then we're the same. Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner.
Oh, really?
Sound like Micah?
That makes more sense, though. Like, it's weird that she'd say, like... I don't know. I think
That's
that,
not
like...
very nice, you
It's... If you think... Everybody says that the journey to Xanarkand or whatever takes place over, like, a lot longer time. I mean, I know it obviously didn't take him, like, 10 hours, but... I didn't think it took him longer than, like, a week.
You know...
I mean, you think they would be in a bit of a rush because Sin's, like,
during a
killing
game,
people right now, isn't he?
You have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
You can't think, that's a cute girl in the fifth seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date. Because the minute you do, that's when you lose.
Right? I mean, how long did it take for them to get to the
see,
Beacon Isle Desert? Like,
Yuna, what I mean is...
they were just napping
really shouldn't
during
worry,
it, so...
you know?
I'm sure that
After we beat
Sin's faster.
That's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
I'd like to think that Sin, like, very carefully, like, picked them all up and, like, gently placed them
But
in the
Yuna,
Beacon Isle Desert in
How are you
various
supposed to beat
locations.
something big like that?
The final summoning.
I don't understand, though. How did
It's the
Seymour
only way
find
to
Yuna
defeat
first?
Sin. The only way.
Like, because the...
With
I
it,
don't
we
think
can
that,
call the final Aeon.
well, I
That's
don't know.
the
Did
goal of the
the...
pilgrimage.
Did the Albed find Yuna there?
The faith of the
Right.
final summoning lies
Right.
waiting in the far north.
Hey,
to
Wallace,
greet
how are
summoners
you?
That complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
But, like, I was, like... I mean, I don't know. I
In
guess that
Xanarkand?
the Albed may have had Yuna. I just always assumed, like...
She means the ruins of a
because
city
of the way that
destroyed
Sid
1,000
hadn't
years
seen
ago.
Yuna, I just assumed that Seymour found her before everybody else did, somehow. Magically. With fireflies. I'm doing alright.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
We're on good pace right now.
You'll see it for
which is
yourself.
good. So we're in
soon enough.
fantastic
Come back inside.
spirits right now.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go to Xanarkand to see it with my own eyes. I knew it couldn't be my Xanarkand, but I had to make sure.
His, like, the shorter, like, shorts that he has, that's, like, really short when you look at it. No one, thankfully, because he sucks. The only thing he has that's good is a sphere shot, and even then he doesn't even make it in the goal. As opposed to the goers, you can shoot from across the arena and make it in the goal. Stupid Cuba.
I am ready. Hello to Sod. Huh? It means.
Ah.
I can't believe that.
If you are.
I have like the absolute worst
Finding them and
blitzball luck.
Here, let me give. Although you might want.
What? So what do you guys think is worse? The shot that happened earlier in the run where the guy scored from like over by his goal on my team, or the time or the last run where we were in overtime and the goers refused to score even though they were sitting in my goal. They passed all the way back to the other side. I don't know which one's worse at this point. They're all pretty bad. That was pretty bad. I couldn't believe that. All he had to do was just like let go of the ball and it would have counted as a point. And he was like, I'm gonna throw the ball as pass back behind me. It's like, alright, thanks. You can't play it and do that. That one was pretty bad too. But I didn't even have like a chance to even like do anything.
So,
Like we did the first tackle and it didn't win, and then they scored. Oh my god, this chocobo eater was amazing. Guys, I will never have a chocobo eater that good again.
Now I know.
Give me a like.
It was you.
Usually he's like, you're next.
If you're always...
Yeah, right.
I don't need to save there, but I save because I worry when I do the sphere grid. I'm doing it now. Sorry, you probably asked that after. I'm doing it now. I was saving before it. Oh wait, I don't want speed. What am I doing? Oh, no, it's, sorry. I guess I do my splits differently than other people. I'm sub 8 overall. I saved 48 seconds on that split. I need to fix it. Every time I tell myself I need to change it, because I guess that, like, in Final Fantasy, everybody does their splits differently. Wow, they were like, fuck Kamari.
I'll be right
Let's
back.
get out of here. I don't put a time on that. That's just for me to remember. So the left is what I got on that split, and the right is how much I'm carrying over. I can't believe they killed Kamari so
right back.
fast. They were like, we specifically hate this cat. Well, I think it's always like a preference for like the runner. But I had somebody ask me if I could like do it slightly differently, like a very specific request, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense actually. But I was so busy like doing like other stuff that I was like, oh crap. Because I was messing with bots and I was messing with the emotes, and I keep forgetting to change it.
I'll be right back.
I see, like, I don't even do like a ton of stuff, so I can't imagine like with all the other crazy stuff that people do on their streams how they have time. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
Got it and look.
This is the last.
Good to have you with us.
Those wheels are so tiny on that wagon. I just realized that.
Wait around.
Like, they look really big from this angle, but they're really not. Oh, they're also not rolling and they just went in the ground. I hope everyone else also noticed that.
Thank you.
So that Lulu and Waka sphere grid, that would have been where I put that strength sphere in, if I had one, which I didn't.
So, you look troubled.
I do have 2 really good time saves later on in the run too, so, and I think I might have one on, like maybe 3, because I think I have a soft lock.
Hold.
Yes,
on my
I need to have summoner
PB.
unit.
I think I have 2 soft locks on my PB. And then I messed up the summoner
not
battle
worry.
in Bavel.
I will take full responsibility.
that was pretty bad. And then I wiped on the final boss. So I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not like a huge fan of Triscuits. Although nachos does sound really good right now.
Yuna.
But that's because I think pretty much anything but pineapple pizza sounds great right now. Because I didn't eat anything before I started doing this.
Who does he...
He's a maester.
Alright guys, let's get really good luck on Mushroom Rock Road, please. Please, 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 please. Yes, Donna, nobody cares. Go away. Go away. Yuna absolutely refused to level last time. I don't know where all this time's coming from, guys. I'm sure I'm forgetting something. I'm sure we'll get to like freaking... We'll get to the airship dragon, Evray, and I'll like... I'll like die immediately, and then we'll find out that I didn't do something right. I forgot everything.
Why's Maester Seymour? They're using Albed's market.
Even going against the Waka?
Burger sounds good. Are you trying to rub in the fact that I didn't eat, Captain? Because the only thing I have in my fridge right now is a piece of bread. And I have some frozen chicken. I think maybe like the stranger your outfit is, Wallace, the better your summons are. Because if you think about it, all of the summoners dress pretty weird.
Sir Aron must...
Like, Yuna's dress kind of odd. And she's wearing like boots, and she's got like a slit in her skirt. Very strange.
Please. It's true.
Both
the Crusaders
bread on chicken, but it's frozen.
Although it may be
the chicken's frozen.
And I, as a denizen of...
But you...
I don't know how good it'll taste if I put it in the microwave.
Beg your pardon, but...
Then pretend...
You're...
From the first time I laid... But
you were slow. When you say, Ryan, that you were slow here, are you talking about on Mushroom Rock? I hate Mushroom Rock. Like, I mean, I hate it in a different way than I hate... Like, this part and Blitzball are, like, the two, like, yuck parts for me. And they happen, like, right after each other. Because, like, Blitzball, I always have really bad luck, and I really would like to win. Because that strength is really helpful.
Excuse
me.
And
then I get so worried here.
Maester Seymour.
Thank you.
I play it probably way too safe here, but
take that road
I
to the
really don't want to die.
We're still in the midst of
Do you use rule breaker strats on it, Ryan?
Watch and weep, Crusaders. I'll be right back.
Oh, that sounds really gross. A chicken popsicle. We got a thunder moogle instead of a freaking weapon that I wanted.
We making a fortune. But you, lad.
Rule breaker is slower but safer. Like it's a lot safer. And it depends, because like you could run into a whole bunch of Garudas. Like my last run, the reason why it took Yuna so long to level is because I ran into like 4 Garudas in a row. Which was a pain in the butt. That's not who I want my party on. None of these people. What am I doing? Kamari. Lulu. Jeez. I like Rule Breaker, but I know that it's not a good idea and I need to stop doing it. I'm not doing it this run.
Bring it on.
Please die. Yeah, it is nice to have it. No, you're not the only one who hasn't played Mad Willie. You should play though. Like, it's pretty fun. The thing is that like.
Got you covered.
Oh, you know who I didn't move in? I didn't bring Yuna in, but that's okay. I can use her here. So basically, what it is, Willie, is that like, this area we're very, very under leveled for this area, and we can easily wipe to these enemies here, but we have to level up Yuna and Kamari because we absolutely need them to be able to like. Yuna needs to have like a certain amount of magic for the next fight, and Kamari needs enough health too, and because he just really needs it. So there's only like certain enemies we really want to kill because they're weak enough. But basically though, so basically with Garuda, the problem is that like it's a very easy fight because with Rule Breaker it adds poison. But the problem is that like it's very slow.
Live and let live.
That's why I'm like doing a lot of switching out in this area. You don't see that very often later on in the game, but you see it a lot here. Sorry. I know that sounded like a very meandering answer. but I get this area makes me really nervous. Just say that like a lot of really good players that like are a lot better at this speedrun than I am, they'll have their runs die here. And it's not unusual for that to happen. And like Rule Breaker can make things a little bit safer with poison, but it makes it slower. This is actually working out decently right now. I'm sure something will happen.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Okay, so Yuna's doing pretty good right now. I keep thinking someone's getting hurt, but they're not. Like, I bring Waka in, and I probably shouldn't, but I get really nervous with those mobs. Finally, something for them to attack.
Live and let live.
Osei. So Kamari's good. Whatever Osei is. That was supposed to be okay, but my tongue said, nah, we're good. Wow, that was a really long time without a fight. Let's see. I'd rather kill that guy, because that guy's a bitch. That guy, like, for people who don't know, that guy can do, like, an attack that hits everybody, and it really sucks.
Yeah. All right.
We're doing okay so far. This is actually going pretty well. I know that I'm sure something bad will happen now, because I said that. They could be hungry. Oh, did I not heal? No, Lulu just took a lot of damage. See, like, I play it really safe because I'm just gonna flee
I won't
here.
go so
Having,
easy on you
like,
next
super
time.
low health and having Lulu dead, it's just not worth it. I have played... I actually own Diablo 3, and I've played, like, the main story, I guess? I don't know if it's the main story. I don't know. And I played through all that, and, like, once. I'm not very good at that kind of game, though. I know that there's, like, expansions or something, isn't there? Alright. This actually works. I mean, it's gonna be a weird fight, but... yeah, that's actually good. We'll get some people with some health in here.
So be it.
Actually, can I? Yeah. That works. I should have just escaped with Orin. I don't know why. Orin, get out of here! Or just stay there. That's cool. I need you to level. Oh. Should get like one more fight in it. I'm like really bad at buying expansions. I think it's because Blizzard's like super expansion happy. Dang it, come on. I need one more fight. Those like, just so, like, those little fire dudes are really, really, fuck you, Garuda. It's because I didn't do Rule Breaker. God damn.
I'll be right back.
Those little fire guys are a pain in the ass, and they do like a lot of damage, so you really don't want to bother with
My
them.
vision is augmented.
Thank you, Samo RFC, for the follow. I appreciate it. Come on, I need one more fight. I need you to level. One more level. Are you kidding me? This happened last time.
I'll be right back.
It's because I said, wow, I'm having really good luck right now. Man. It's supposed to be like a fox seeing, like a cat fox thing. I don't know. I swear, it's the Foxiest of the Hounds achievement for Mankind Divided. Because those achievements are like the cutest pictures ever. Yuna's probably not going to level up this. Are you kidding me?
As you wish.
Dang it, I knew I should have just attacked it. Oh my god. Well, it's okay. He's gonna die, but at least we got... I cannot believe that nobody could hit that stupid lizard. Oh my god. This is where my luck starts to go down the toilet. Because this... Like, the split looks okay right now, because we're not down here, but that's because that's all the way through all the sin spawn. Okay, please. This should level Yuna. If it doesn't, then she's just being a jerk. I only hop like a bunny occasionally, which is all the time.
Live and let live.
Thank you, Yuna. Jeez Louise, nobody likes you. Nobody likes you anymore. Oh, I got like really excited and saved earlier. I don't know why I did. Actually, do Yuna first because that's what I'm used to. There we go. It sucks because you can't, like, you have to have 11 for this stupid lady. She's so irritating. That's good though. I think we might be a little bit behind on the split itself. I mean, we're ahead overall, but I'm not going to be surprised if this split's a little time loss because of that. That's crazy. That's like 2 times in a row that I've had like really bad luck with unileveling.
Curse.
He...
Chap, he left this... And he...
That's got nothing. I just hate these.
Hopefully I have the Veil for Overdrive charge without having to defend. That always makes me nervous. They're like, this is a really low chance, and I'm like, no it's not. It always happens to me. I need to play the reverse lottery. Where if you're a winner, you don't actually win. And then they draw a whole bunch of names, and all the people who didn't get drawn win. I'd win that one.
Don't say... It might
You know,
be
now
a
that
hoax,
now that I think about it, I have
the
never
Crusade-
won like any sort of
they
like
want to
raffle
and
or
that's
like
just-
contest or anything like that, except for when I was in high school.
But I still
They
think
like
knocking out
when I was
bad-
in my senior year, like pretty much everybody won a prize. But so it's not really winning a prize; it's just everybody randomly got something.
Yes.
I don't think I don't even win bingo. Like, I'm not even, which, you know, I mean, maybe that's why I don't really like Blitzball. You have to win. I don't know why I was gonna go save. Oh, shit.
Welcome.
How much am I short?
Well,
I didn't have anything else, did I? No. Jeez. Get price gouger.
The operation. Please. Of course. I came, but they.
If you want to... First, you...
Oh.
I like this guy's
I
hat.
had heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd
Would you
actually
guys wear a hat
meet.
like this?
Good to see you, Oren. 10 years, is it?
That's Wen Kinok, one of the 4 maesters of Yevon. He leads the warrior monks, and also commands the crusaders.
Excuse
All
me.
troops
I don't know where
ready
that
to move
yawn
at your
came
command,
from.
sir.
But it's not mine, it was somebody else's.
Good. Dismissed.
Sir.
Tell me, Orin, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work. You know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
Lord
Yeah, I was feeling it, but
yes.
I had that my
Proceed.
Mushroom Rock Road wasn't really that great.
That.
Hopefully this Sin Spawn goes really well. I mean,
A lot
it's
has
I don't really see why it would have a problem, but it really depends on. I really hope Valefor's overdrive charges off of the initial attack.
Just
if it
tell me
doesn't,
one-
then it's just it's fine still. It's just annoying.
I kinda think we don't belong here.
It is time
I
at
had one the
last.
other day that I like
We must tell the
kept
Elven
defending and he
waiting
refused to
outside
do a
to
physical
begin the
attack.
operation at once.
I was like, please, I need you to do a physical
The
attack.
fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
Go.
Are you... Maester...
We'll see.
Sin... to make sure...
You won't.
I remembered Orin. Sin is
I don't understand the logo that they have on that flag there. It's like a green knife thing? I don't even know, with wings? It's a weird logo. The symbol on the back of that cage though looks like a blitzball symbol. Like, how high can this thing jump? Like, that's terrifying.
So the...
Hi, Kamari. I always get like really nervous in this fight. I don't know why. Wait, what? Whoa, what? How did I kill it? That's crazy. So you're supposed to, what? How did that happen? That was the first overdrive, right? I'm not like just going crazy and I clicked the same button or something? What the fuck? Okay, I'll accept it. That doesn't make any sense, but I'll accept it. Right, Ryan? Like, what the fuck just happened? That doesn't make any sense. How did he die? So for you people that are wondering why I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you're supposed to have to like, you had the energy blast that twice. That was only one. That's weird. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to like clip that and send that to some of the other speedrunners and ask him what the hell happened there. Like, I didn't look at Kamari's damage. Maybe I crit with his... But even then, like, I don't know. That's weird. Wait, we need to do a... We need to get an emote for this. Hold on.
Look up!
We need to find the appropriate GIF for the excitement that I feel from that. There you go. I can't believe that happened. I don't understand. Alright, whatever. I mean, I'm still gonna lose some time because of freaking Yuna, but I accept that. Maybe. That may be the dance that I did. Yeah, hit Seymour. Nobody likes that guy. I like this battle music, but this fight doesn't go on for very long, so. Can Seymour actually die on this fight? I don't think I've ever, like... What? Look at that! That's, again! That was early! You're supposed to do 6? That was only, like, 5, wasn't it? Or maybe I lost count, but I'm pretty sure that was just 5. Apparently they sent me the baby sin spawn today. I thought I was gonna lose a lot more time on that split than I did. Keep in mind that that split, even though I got like that, I don't know what the heck happened on the sin spawn fight for it to die so fast, but keep in mind that that did include the Mushroom Rock Road bad RNG. That's weird. I don't understand what happened. I mean, yeah, she better have gotten Sin Spawn so fast with Aelfir, because it took so long to level her up.
What?
I like how a lot of times people aren't wearing shoes in this universe. They're just wearing like pieces of fabric on the top of their foot. That seems extremely uncomfortable.
Don't you run away from me!
Everyone,
I love this line.
I'll summon.
Like, what are you gonna summon? Phoenix? Because that's the only thing that's gonna help us at this point.
Your powers are still too weak.
But I
Unless you have like a phoenix in your summoning banks that I don't know about.
You.
I have no idea what... Before I knew what I was doing, maybe I was angry. I kept thinking of...
So I really dislike this part of the scene because it shows you this little area, and all I can think of is that really annoying mini game you play later. Thank you, Cash Money, for the follow. I appreciate it. I still can't believe the last time I did this mini game I didn't get hit at all, and then I immediately screwed up the Jacked fight by not having Riku's overdrive. That was pretty depressing.
They say you don't practice. They say you're no good.
I can quit.
Then do.
What did
You just. Why?
Why do today? There he goes.
It's like a really inconvenient little like harbor. There's like no there's no like little bridges to get away from there.
Or maybe it was.
So wait, so hold on. So at the very beginning of the game, there's a whole bunch of people gathered around there.
People die,
and they're like
and
cheering
Yuna
and
dances.
talking to Titus. But like, how did they
When
get
will
there
she
then?
stop
If like that
dancing?
boat is Titus's like little house or whatever,
When will it stop?
and that little piece of land doesn't connect anywhere else.
Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then. I think.
I see. Many, but yours.
What? Sin had.
Oh, I don't even know why I did that. It's not like anybody needed help.
What do
Those who turn.
the past 10?
You do not. But now, more than ever, you must. Anyone else? But you. Until Sin is.
Yes. I understand.
Are you afraid? Yuna, take me as your pillar of strength,
No, don't do that.
as Yunaleska had her.
Don't make him your
Lord
pillar of
Zayon.
strength. He's creepy.
Lady Yuna.
Let's look at this first. I have so many speed spheres. So I can get that strength. Oh, talk to this dork over here. I almost forgot.
Yeah. But that doesn't.
Sin.
So we killed all those people just for a chance
I'm
to
not
see
really
me?
sure, to be honest.
That's what he wanted to. Do you know?
How am
I'm terrible at keeping up with like
So
voice actors and stuff.
As long as he wants you.
You got it. How do you know?
Aw, Snickers sneezed in the other room. It was super cute.
I'm not done talking.
You're the one.
Usually when I'm not streaming, I actually yell at her and I say, "Bless you, kitty." And she just looks at me like I'm crazy. I mean, who says bless you to your cat? I do. That's a good question though. I'm not sure.
Hey, you two.
She.
In dark times, she must shine bright.
Huh?
Apparently she was in
Now are dark times.
Foxfire.
Yuna tries
I don't know what
hard.
that is.
We should help.
Oh, she's apparently in
If we
ER in
worry,
Boston Commons.
She tries harder.
Don't worry.
Yeah, she does a lot of stuff apparently. She was in Knights of the Old Republic.
Kimari try too.
Smile, let me see.
Valkyria Chronicles? She looks like she does Yuna for everything. Oh, she did some voices in Final Fantasy 13 too. This is various, but I don't know if those are like... If it says various, it probably means she just did like background voices. But her name is Hedy Bress? Nope. You're crushing on her, it's okay. Really, you know, honestly, like, I had to say, like, I know that this, game is, like, an old game, like, an older game. And I know that, like, this was the first Final Fantasy that was, the first Final Fantasy that had, like, voice acting. But I really feel like Yuna did the worst job out of all of the characters. Like, her character I can believe in the least amount. How come this chick can run faster than me? Oh, I tried to talk to her.
Hey! How much?
First down the moon, then we cross the thunder.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
By the way, anytime I read when the
can't
word
just skip
Jose,
all
I always think of the way she says
Can
that.
we?
Jose!
I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body.
Now I know the
focus to get
truth.
ready for
Willie's
the
into
final summon.
Willie's crushing on girls that have problems
Must be tough, Yuna.
saying weird dialogue.
I'll be fine with
Like
you.
like earlier on, she's like, "What do you want to do?"
Hey,
What can I do?
don't
Hey,
tell me.
Gonzo. How are you? Thanks for the good
You-
luck.
She would. We do not.
I see.
This is actually
Yeah,
going pretty
but
well.
Even if I,
So far.
come to
Except
think
for
of it,
the
did
sin
I really
spawn
have to
was
know
because
about
of the
Jet?
bad. I
What
didn't have a
about my
great Mushroom
feelings?
Rock Road, but.
Better than you finding out at a critical moment.
Oh, since hey, tomorrow and Gonzo, since you guys are here,
What?
like
I heard you were.
I have a quick question. So I just had the sin spawn
I
fight,
still don't buy your.
and I summoned Veilfur, and he killed the sin spawn in one overdrive. How did I do something different? Like, how do you get that to happen? I've never had that happen before. If you guys know.
Is that the joke?
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
It was just crazy. I was like, what? I was like, okay, I'll take it. I don't really get it. It's the one time Kamari crits is when I looked away. I looked away for a second because I was looking at the chat.
That means another.
Another summoner?
Alright, thank you guys. I
What
appreciate
if it's
it.
Donna?
We have to hurry.
Right.
Like the whole time I'm walking up to that fight, I'm all like, please just charge my overdrive. Please just charge it without me having to do any attacks or anything. And then it crit. I was like, yes.
I beg your
Yeah, that split would have been way worse than it was.
the daughter of Lord.
My father. You knew him?
No. I am a son.
And I'm guarding.
Since I was a child, I wished I would. You must have. I believe.
I'm not.
It's like every time I go, I'm not gonna do
become a
Rule Breaker. Is when I wish I'd gone Rule Breaker.
Of course. So perhaps we should.
Very well then. I accept your challenge.
Isaru.
Yuna,
Is there a specific game, by the way, that you're looking for on SGDQ?
Hey, you.
Me?
You are you.
I wish you could skip this scene.
I heard it from. Seems that summoners had.
It could just be the.
Sorry, I don't. Ain't much future for.
I like how they didn't do anything
We're
to
talking
Isaru's face. It just looks really flat. Especially after you look at like Titus's face and it looks really good at the beginning of the scene.
We're leaving.
Stop yelling in the temple. Jeez.
All right.
We are ready.
Well, Captain, get your inhaler out. As long as you're breathing, then you're fine. I love how Titus stands there for like 10 minutes staring at an empty slot. It's like, dude, you just took something out of it. Just move on. Oh my god, I have such problems. Guys, I have problems with this. Yeah, they do spam a lot. Like, I can't keep up with, like, the chat at all. No, I want this. Why do I do that every time I try to run that one way? Yeah, if you just spam like emotes, that would like replicate the current chat there. See, that's why I don't want to do any, like, I would never want to do anything like that, because I know that I say certain words too many times. Gifts are down. Oh, whatever. Wait, what do you mean gifts are down? always get like really excited because I'm like, yes, I'm done with this puzzle. And then I get to the top and I'm like, oh, that's right. I have to push these pedestals in for some reason. Oh, are you talking about the GIF in the corner, or? No, I added a GIF thing. Is that what you were talking about? Push this in, push this in. Jeez. What? Then that means you're gonna like miss like you're gonna miss the laugh all week. And Blitzball. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go.
Stop pacing.
I'm gonna start bowing to doors. I like how she like runs in the doors super fast as soon as Donna gets here. Like, fuck this, I don't want to talk to Donna.
Well, still try.
Hey Remtac, how are you?
You are. What of it? Can Orange.
You just have bad
You're
luck.
the reason.
Maybe that's the thing, Remtac.
Thank you, sir. Calling the personal...
And you call yourself a summoner?
Bartella.
Hang in.
Aw. For some reason, that face looks like the little face with it in a little box looks sadder than the regular version.
All the and I hear Mace. The world must look.
I'm sorry, that face
This
is too
has
sad
nothing to do
for
with
it
my
being
father.
just a
I'm traveling on my
slanted,
own
sad face.
as a full-fledged summoner.
I'm gonna have to ban that from
is
the
that
chat.
so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once. Your guardians.
I think step count's just scary. Step count is a scary thing.
Get ready.
Step count is scary.
She was healing the wounded.
Okay. Morning.
What?
Don't worry.
But it's. I'm.
Don't worry.
I just like every time like whenever anyone's talking about step count, they're like my step count's off, and you're just like, oh my gosh. See, Captain, I couldn't do that. I can barely remember if I did enough attacks in one battle. I have to actually take my hand now and like hold up my fingers just so that I don't lose track on certain fights.
Everyone's picking on me.
Like the Every battle. Like that battle I always have such problems with.
Oh, you too, Sir Orin?
Once, lady.
I don't know. That's just tough.
I hadn't really laughed. It was only the only one.
I think we might save some time
laughing
here,
must
I'm
have
not
been
sure. Oh, there we go. I should do that. Or I'll train Snickers to count for me. Could you imagine that? I'm like about to do something and Snickers is like, no, you need to change that. I think if I could train Snickers to do the like step count for me, then I should like yeah, right.
I feel that I have.
I think I could do other things and get
First
like
we
paid
cross
for
the
that.
moon. Once we find chocobos.
Oh, there you go. That sounds good. Okay, I'll have a chat committee. And you know what? Tomorrow that is out of the question. We don't do get good. There's no getting good in here.
Lady Yuna?
Hey?
Nope.
Pretty much. I still think that chat percent with a quiz, like quiz percent, should be a category for the game, and then I could be like, you know, did we win the Blitzball match? And no, how much did we lose by? Are you kidding me? I think it's the first time I've ever gotten into a fight in that small of an area. Jeez. Aw man, I would have saved more time if it was an error. That's okay. So there you go. Thanks, Tomorrow. But now you have to answer the question at the end of the run. You have to remember the whole run. No, I lost 2-0. Like I lost they won the first they got the first score, and I'm like, okay, and then they immediately score again, and I'm like, I just wanted to sit in the goal.
You come.
I don't think I lost too much time there though. So. Yeah, I only lost like 20 seconds. I've actually got really good splits today. I'm sure something will happen, like my computer will explode, or it'll like get up and walk away, or something like that.
Do those two? What?
Kimari with.
And.
Kimari.
Yeah, they're looking really good today.
It's Kimari. Can't enough.
I'm.
Let the run so. That's how we saw.
I mean, I'm what?
Like coming up, I have a. I know that. I think in Macalanian Woods, I think that this PB had the 2 soft crashes, so I should save some time on Sephirmorph, and I should, or Sparomorph, or whatever the hell you call it.
Live and let live.
I don't call it the right thing, and everyone gets mad in the chat. And then I should also save time on this summoner battle, because I embarrassingly on this PB did not have Grand Summon for Yuna. Yeah, I didn't have Grand Summon for Yuna, and so whenever she summoned Bahamut, I had to like summon each one of the Aeons and just do magic attacks till he died. And he'd do the countdown and then like blow me away, so that was like so much animation. So much wasted time. And then the Jekt fight, I didn't have Riku's Overdrive, so I had to do the whole minigame twice and the whole Jekt conversation twice. And then I think I had another soft lock near. I think I had it on the Spectral Keeper. I'm not sure. So. Oh no, I had it on the Sin Genosis thingamabobbin or whatever. Yeah, so yeah, I've got some time saves. Well, I was just trying to remember my run. I don't think I can get sub 10 on this run because I'm not doing FMV skips. I've been wanting to do like one whole run with Shakes' patch before I did the FMV skips, to make sure that any soft locks were because of the FMV skips and not because of like the game just being retarded. But every time I want to finish a run, I have like terrible luck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll get sub 1030. So, unless something happens. Like I forget to do a sphere grid or something. Yeah. About those. About those skips.
This.
I need to get a crying gif that I can put perfectly into the. I didn't put one on there. I should have.
The entire river.
Hey,
not waiting till...
Ah. Then, once...
I have like like it's funny, like I'll practice the skips and it'll go great, and then when I do a run, it's like, nah. I'd love to get the Guado skip though. That'd be great.
Hey, we better hurry.
Shoe puff?
I need to, I just need to finish this run. Like, even if I don't, like, PB off this run for some reason, like, something happens, as long as I can finish it and confirm, like, that I don't get any soft locks with that patch, then I can do FMB skips on the next run. That's what I really want. That's why I kept going on the run the other day, and then I got those stupid special spheres. Yeah, right. I actually really would like to get a good run so I could submit one, because I'm like too embarrassed to submit my runs. They're really bad.
Whoa!
All right.
Oh, don't talk to him here. Don't talk to him here. Next to you, please.
No!
Please.
Impossible!
What's wrong?
This guy won't let.
It is.
It's just. So
Could you
what?
imagine a chocobo
Hey,
on
I
the
didn't-
shoe puff? I'd love to see that.
It is no good. We will find a ford.
Yes, Cap.
But
You know,
Where
I'd
there's
like
a
to think that there's somebody who like,
That's
because there's always like that. There's always like somebody in like every single like, category that
Where
has
there's a
like this
will,
like insanely long
those
time, and you're
words.
just like,
I
what
wonder
happened? Like, what happened in that run? No, I'm ready. I'm ready. Talk to me.
Right.
I just wanted to hear him say, "Ride the show puff" again. This is kind of lame though, because I don't have the Blitzball win and I don't have any lightning weapons, so this is going to be an annoying extractor. Yep, memes happened. I still don't have the emote. I don't think they're gonna approve it until like Wednesday, I think it is, because people probably are taking off for the 4th, so.
Whoa!
Captain, you have, what, I like how you have so much hope
City.
compared to me.
built the
Like, I don't
city
go into a stream thinking I'm gonna
weight
do
of the city
bad.
caused the-
I go in thinking I'm gonna
Right.
PB, but like, I don't go in thinking I'm gonna get world
Yeah.
record. That's
Why
too
build
much.
it?
I saw that,
well,
didn't Flobber get a
no.
new,
They just wanted to prove they could.
a new one?
Yevon.
Actually, it's gonna be
When
cool.
humans have-
Cools
If you don't
v
stop-
Blitz. Apparently, because I can't just have Cools.
Yeah,
apparently.
but like the stadium.
I'm
Yeah,
excited.
Which
You
machina
guys will get it eventually, guys.
So what kind
eventually.
of
Remember up.
or war?
More than 1,000. Mankind.
They kept building.
They made It was thought that
The people
But
feel.
yeah, I think didn't Flobberworm get a new
But the war did not
PB?
stop.
What?
eventually.
Sin came.
the war and our
So sins are punished.
I love the hand motion here.
Man.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not.
only
Oh really?
Because of people like the.
Really? That's not that. I thought I would be like way further behind because of the FMB skips.
Sit down.
Sorry.
The Albed.
No, that's not the... That's somebody who's at 10 hours. We'll just come up with a new category. How about that, guys? This will be the first quiz percent, alright? Oh, really? I like that percent, where you purposely lose Blitzball. You're not allowed to win it. Do you think we could have that as a new category? Oh, now I feel bad. Yeah, I feel bad that the one time I won, you weren't here. Because I don't have another ball. Isn't it just Scout? I thought you were just supposed to do... Oh. Well, there we go. I just left it on Scout. And then he died. I'm doing really good today. I really didn't want to heal him. I was kind of hoping you just attacked Titus. I knew this was going to happen. Does that really kill it? I think the problem is that typically I have Rule Breaker, and I know since I've been dropping Rule Breaker, I always sell the official ball by mistake, and so I don't have anything else that I equip to him. Oh well, it is what it is.
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Super full speed.
Damn the... What are they... Could I have something to... What do they have to... Wait. Oh, wait!
Look at Walker's face here.
Didn't Kamari's about some...
Ah, those Sam...
Hey, it's no use We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess...
You're...
just realized those are like... That harness goes to their ears. That doesn't seem very nice.
Go.
I wonder what would happen if you could just leave Riku. Not that I would, because, you know, we kind of need her for the run, but... what if you could just... You just, like, walk away from Riku. She's just laying there, you're like... She's like, they're never gonna find me? I was waiting.
Thought I was done for back there.
Riku. Yeah, you don't...
You beat me.
Huh? Oh!
Oh.
So you wonder, like, at this
really
point,
hurt,
does,
you
like,
know.
does she have, like, low HP at this
You big
point? Like, does
meanie.
she need, like a potion, or...?
Nuh-uh.
Well, thanks, Wallace. I appreciate it. Are they still running Sonic? Aw, thanks.
Yuna? Lulu? She was the one who helped me before I...
Wow, so you like... Praise.
Oh, well, thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
So, look a little... Huh?
I've never played Mirror's Edge, but...
Girls
I don't
only.
know. It's weird.
Right.
Because it's like a first-person platformer, isn't it? I thought most people didn't like first-person platforming.
Sir Orin,
Show me.
Like, I know I don't like it whenever it's in Deus Ex.
Oh.
Open.
I make a sad face when I get to that part.
As I... Are you...
100%.
Oh, yeah.
If you...
Yeah.
Riku's...
Well, I'm for it.
That's the thing that, like, is kind of sad about things like the
Even though
GDQs,
Waka had...
is like, when they pick the games, they always pick games that are, like, visually impressing.
He never real...
But, like, there's a lot of games that they don't look visually impressing, but they're incredibly difficult still.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
And it's kind of sad because, like, or, like, they're just as impressive, but they're not flashy. Like, Mario games are super flashy, like, I find. But, like, I don't know, like, it's sad because there's some games, it goes back to the games that don't get a lot of attention. Like, there's some games that are, like, really hard and really impressive,
You should know.
but since they don't
I'm
have,
gonna
like,
use that
flashy looking animations, they don't get picked. Oh shit, I had to use that, didn't I? Okay, guess we're mixing it with Phoenix Down. I mean, we're buying some later, so whatever. No, stop putting her back in the party. There. I always forget there's a second part here. I always wish that it just cut out this extra bit and you immediately get to Guadosalam.
I'll be right back. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Remtak, you just have really bad luck. You should enter the reverse lottery with me. I'm gonna start one of those. Well, like, I think the biggest thing is that, like, you know, and I'm like, and I feel bad like saying this stuff because I do like the GDQs, but I think the thing is that like I mean, I know that they want to, like, the foremost thing is they want to make money for charity. So I think a lot of the games they pick are based off of the fact that they want people to watch, like popular things that they'll understand easily. Like, could you imagine, like, trying to explain, like, Final Fantasy VII Yuffie Warp during one of those?
Business with me.
I mean, I feel bad enough that Wooly tried to explain it the other day and I still don't get it. I was still like, wait, what's going on? Where are we going?
Twist our eye. Ah.
And that was like, you know, trying really hard to understand and not having, like, a chat being spammed with, like, crazy stuff going on. And no, I don't get it. It's complicated. You like, I mean, I get the, like, no, you didn't explain it bad. Oh, I feel so bad now. I'm saying it's a very difficult, it's, like, it makes sense to you. That's like trying to explain, like, it's trying to explain, like, some of the warps they use in, like, the Ocarina of Time. Like, if you were to, like, since you don't really play, like, Ocarina of Time all the time, it's like, and it's still complicated. I don't know. Just forget it. You did very well explaining it. I'm just not I'm apparently just not the smartest person in the chat. It's just complicated. It's like, it was just funny to watch though. And everybody was just like, wait, why are we back here again? I'm so confused.
I will go in for.
Oh, they did run different percent. See, like, I don't know, like, I think that's, like, really interesting. Like, that's the stuff that I think would be really cool to have, because then you can see, like, these really weird runs. But they also require a lot of explanation, and I know that, like, with having, like, as many people watching,
summoners
they don't want to.
What?
They don't really want to talk for that long.
You'd rather.
Maybe you find. And maybe that.
Well, there are many. Your Xander, I suppose. You should.
Yeah.
I get the feeling he.
But you won technically the first time, because you won the real role.
What could it...
You just don't. I like the slots. I think they're cute. They're not stupid.
Truly it is. Since Lord Gist...
The death of Lord Gist...
Was this Mace?
He brought the teaching. He was
truly a...
That's why you aren't winning the slots. It's because you're yelling at him.
Lord Seymour, he will be the... But that... Lord, he will surely become...
That isn't... Must I all...
I was gonna say you're up pretty late. I mean, I'm glad that you came by, and I appreciate it. I was just surprised to see you in here.
Please,
yeah, thanks for coming by. You have a nice night. Get some sleep.
It has been a long... Lady...
You know, it's funny, the Revlo bot, like, I guess that they discontinued it or whatever, so I don't know why I'm hitting A here. I can even put my controller down at this point for the next 3 minutes. But, like, the Revlo bot has, like, I guess they just discontinued it or whatever you want to say, because they don't want to do it anymore. But instead of, like, it was finished, like, on the 18th or something, and then they were going to allow, like, a few weeks for you to import, like, information to other, like, from the bot, or export, I mean. And, I didn't know this, so I was looking for a bot, because I just got these ones, and I was like, what bot should I use? I really want one that has, like, betting and this and that. And it was like, you should try Revlo bot. And I was like, alright. I, like, made an account and started setting the bot up, and about halfway through setting it up, it finally showed a banner on the top showing that the bot was closing. I was like, oh, okay, great, thanks. That's actually the biggest reason why I chose the bots that I did, because I don't want to have one where they'll be like, we're discontinuing it. It's like, okay, well, at least if it's one that I run from my computer, I know it'll keep working. Yeah, I was like, why would the hell would they have, like, account sign up open still? Like, it didn't, there was no indication on the main page that it was closing. It wasn't until I was, like, halfway through, like, starting to set stuff up. It was like, oh, by the way.
Lady Unaleska.
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Unaleska did. However, Lady Unaleska did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
It seemed like it had some... I really like some of the, stuff you could set up with it, like the awards and things like that. That was pretty cool. Like, because I like currency bots where you can spend the money on something. I mean, that's just a personal thing, and there's nothing wrong if your stream does it differently. For anybody in here who has a stream that does it differently, but I personally like spending it on something. So, like, I liked how Revlo had, like, that built in. But, like, that's one of the reasons why I got, like, the gift bot, too. So you guys can, like, buy gifts. Aw, don't say that. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, you know, some of these cutscenes are pretty long, but it's kind of like I get to a certain point and I'm like, fine, I'll just wait. I'll just eat later.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
Yep, she's a lush.
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna, no, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please.
He's so creepy.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna,
run!
I await
Flee
your
from
favorable
him.
reply. Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
I don't even know, like, I don't know what's up with him. He's weird. It's funny, like, he just looks incredibly, like, his outfit looks kind of girly, too. Like, I'll be honest. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but it definitely doesn't look like he's gonna go out and
Yuna,
attack some people.
Married in the name of... It would give Spira some...
Sounds just like a...
Come on. I mean... What? We gotta do...
You sure picked a fun...
Maybe it is.
You serious?
If my
Excuse
getting
me.
If I could do that, I never, but I...
Sir,
You could always just quit your...
I will. I'm sure that... I am...
Probably. He's like,
Like
those
Brock.
clothes look amazing,
I had to
girl.
stop.
I'm taking
What's there to
them."
think about?
I'm going to the far plane.
And then you're like, well,
I'm going
crap.
to see my...
Go on.
I wondered why... Do you love Seymour?
Alright, I really hope that I get the skip. That would be amazing. I have no idea why, but I thought I was going into a different map. I'm going crazy.
About this... When somebody dies, so their souls... but... And... Do dead people...
I can see that. I can see that.
You thinking those funny? You'll see.
But he looks so good, them. They bring out the color in his eyes and
Aren't you-
hair.
I do not.
Oh my gosh.
Searching the past.
I should have stretched
This
in the
is
last
all
cutscene. I was like, I should stand up
We're
and
not really
stretch.
going to see the-
And then I was like, no,
People think
I'll
of the
wait till
relative.
this one.
They take on the form of the dead. Well,
What?
I keep my
Huh?
memories are nice.
Nope, talk to him.
You're still.
Stop waving at me. But you know, it's funny, because, like, we're so used to seeing Seymour in that bizarre outfit that whenever, I feel like whenever he's dressed up in his, like, wedding outfit or whatever, he looks, like, really weird.
What the?
So just heard a firework go off, which is fine, even though it's like really cloudy and potentially going to be raining shortly. but like, I like when people set off just one firework. It's like, you didn't want to set off more? You're just done. You're like, yeah, this is good. That's all I needed. Got it out of my system. Well, his outfit has so many, like, layers. Like, when you actually, like, look at it, it has so many layers that I bet that it's irritating to have to get dressed like that every day.
The far plane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents,
I guess.
they look so happy
Maybe.
together. But it got me worried that
It's just
maybe
weird, though.
seeing them would make Yuna
Like, why would you
really
set off just
consider
one
Seymour's proposal.
firework? Just set off, like, all of them, or a few.
Yo, meant to come. So, I know you won't.
Chapu looks so creepy in this picture. Like,
This guy.
he's just, like,
Traveling with
smiling
him?
without blinking.
You were still alive. But then again, guess you'll play. So, oh, that guy. He likes.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it?
Oh, that could
I
be
must
it.
do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
I think that Chapu looks creepy
Let's go
because he's
back.
got that creepy smiling
You gotta
thing
tell
going on.
Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead.
So I have to say, I've been thinking
He's
about playing that
Sin.
Dead Cells game. I can't
That
decide though,
means
because I
he's
feel
alive,
like
you know.
I feel really bad
What if my
because
old
I haven't
man
been
really is
playing
Sin? What would I
Salt
say
and
to Yuna?
Sanctuary.
Heck, to everybody in Spira.
And I feel
Wait,
like Dead Cells
why
is a
should
lot
I
like
have to
Salt and
apologize for him
Sanctuary.
anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
Dead Cells is like a
accepted death while she was
2D
still alive.
side-scrolling game.
Whoa there.
It's on
That's my
Steam.
mother
It's
you're
in
talking
like
about.
early access right now, I think.
I'm sorry.
It's like a kind of like a
It's okay.
Castlevania-y kind of game. But they have like I think like the gimmick is that like when you die, you
figured
carry
something
over
out.
abilities or something. I don't
What?
know. I don't remember. All I know is
Why
that
I
it looks
hate
really
my old
cool.
man.
But I've been playing a lot. I have Salt and Sanctuary, and I should play that
See,
because that's
so I told him what I
kind of
thought of
similar.
him right
but
there.
I go no.
What? Really?
I won't play it, and then I'm like, wait, I want to get Dead
I
Cells.
suppose, but...
The animation looks pretty good.
Mommy! Just a second.
I know I've heard that like I mean a lot of things have
Whenever my
similar.
old
You
man
know,
was around,
it's funny because my brother
my
mentioned
mother
this.
wouldn't
Basically,
even
everybody
look at
compares
me.
everything with Dark Souls
Maybe
now.
that's when I started to resent him.
Like it
even
may
hate
share
him.
elements with it,
When
but
he
I think
left
it's a little
us,
different.
Mom just lost her energy.
Salt and Sanctuary is like Dark Souls. Like I can definitely like I haven't played Dark Souls, but I can definitely confirm that it's very
Is she
similar to
alright?
Dark Souls on purpose, though.
Why should you care?
I
If
haven't
she
played
dies,
I
I
haven't
wouldn't
played
know what
Dead
to
Cells and I
do.
haven't played Dark Souls, so I
Don't
can't
say
say
Mama's gonna die.
how much they are like each
I
other.
apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
I think you do.
How embarrassing.
No. I don't even own Dark Souls. I
Well,
don't own any of them.
no.
I don't think.
Did I?
And besides, it was bad enough when I tried playing Salt and
Thanks
Sanctuary
for-
on stream.
I'll go give my...
Everybody was like, "What the hell is this? Don't play this anymore."
Look it.
He does not.
Only because I like
Yuna.
died a lot.
Look.
He is
Talk later.
I don't understand how a...
I would think, but he stayed.
I still can't believe I hit the
Something.
wrong option earlier on
That's against the...
one of the conversations. Alright. We're gonna get the skip today. It's gonna happen, right? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe?
I will go. Meet with Maester Seymour.
Just go.
Wait up!
No. I don't do a reset. I'd say depending on when I start, after 2 hours.
It's your big chance,
Because
huh?
I basically not even 2 hours.
no
It's
thing to
after
say.
the boat to Keelika.
I think she should
The
get married.
I won't
and
do a
stop
reset
being a summoner.
after that.
You serious?
It's just too much
Yeah.
time.
Why?
Because it's tough, you know? In the end, she has to fight sin.
Yeah, but she would never marry someone who wanted her to quit.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
I think I'm too far over. Shit.
Guadopo.
I was trying to like talk to her really quick. I don't know why I even bothered. I suck so bad at this skip. It's like when I do a run, I can't do it, but when I practice, I can do it all the time.
No.
It's like I don't know. I don't
That's
feel pressure when I'm doing
I'll
it on practice.
That's
Fine.
Mr.
I didn't want to do
Seymour.
the skip anyway. I wanted to watch
I
this scene.
believe he went.
I love
Mr. Seymour.
Shalinda. She's my favorite, and I also love the lightning tutorial. That's like my favorite tutorial. If I had to rate tutorials in this game, that would be like my #1 by far tutorial. I don't want to skip it. #2 is a sphere grid one, but it's not even close though. Not even a close
Lord
competition.
Jiskel.
And if I didn't see this, I wouldn't have any context for the whole Jiskel thing. Is any of this convincing? If you get the... What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to get pushed into the... The lady's supposed to push you into the door and trigger the Kamari scene. But because you were talking to, like, the lady or whatever, you don't get stuck in the dialogue with Kamari. So while he's walking out and saying buy the Quado potions or whatever...
Why would the Lord Mace...
The camera
Maybe he
stays
was-
there, but you can
Ah,
still
that's-
move. And then you can run... You can actually run out to the Thunder Plane.
It's true.
There's a guy who's... that conversation where I had with Shalinda... it won't happen because you're in the middle of the conversation with Kamari. So you can just leave and walk out. And it also skips the... I think it also skips the tutorial here, I'm pretty sure.
Oh no.
How are we supposed?
Like the scene,
the-
I think it skips the scene too,
the
I'm pretty
lightning
sure.
is-
We head north, not...
Meaning we should have...
The same thing happens if you can do the skip in the Makalanian temple. If you do the skip, you can skip like the whole part where they find the Jiskel sphere and look at it, and all that dialogue you can skip. You can just go straight in and go to the Faith. Alright, tomorrow. See you later. He's like, I would have stayed if you got the skip, but I'm out of here. I'm just kidding. Oh shit, I forgot to heal. I mean, it's not a problem, but...
I won't go so easy on you next time. Live and let live.
I never
be right
get...
back.
I never get the freaking Iron Giants when I want them.
Live and let live.
I like how Shalinda just is standing there. Like, isn't this dangerous, this area? Like, even if you're near a lightning rod, it should
I
be
won't go
dangerous.
so easy on you next time.
Yeah, they typically happen around the end for me as well. But I like to have them happen early.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I can live in hope. I'm also not getting any of the freaking lizards. Really? I'm also not getting any of the freaking lizards. I really would like those. Okay, that one was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. I haven't had any chance to loot any petrified grenades, which is terrible.
I won't go so easy on
I
you
would
next
really
time.
like petrified grenade.
Whoa!
Yes, ma'am.
No, you don't bribe, you steal. But it's a very low percent on it. I think it's like 12 or something. That's the same amount of percent chance that you have to get those special spheres off of Seymour. But if those happen again, we're fine.
Hey, whoa!
I want to go home.
I'd rather not get those though.
I hate thunder. Let's go.
This storm never...
I know.
You don't have to get a petrify grenade, but it's helpful. Because it makes it so that on the Wendigo fight, you can just kill both of the guards immediately without them casting their spells on the Wendigo.
Do you have... Ah, lady...
I like how she just says just over that way.
It's
like, are you sure that that's the room she wanted you to be in? We don't know. Just assume these things. I'm actually kind of short of the other room. Alright, I will be right back in just 1 second.
What? Whoa! Oi!
Yes?
Ow. Oh. Well, it's nothing really. I just, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey, wasn't that Jisco Guado guy?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh. His son? Seymour?
Alright, sorry about that.
Well, I know one
No, I
way
didn't
to
make
take care
frozen chicken and bread. Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
I wanted to check on Snickers. It's going good, Remtac. I'm saving a lot of time, but it's one of those things that, like, there's the next boss battle, I could still have some problems.
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so
Hey Phoenix, how are you?
Till then.
A little bit, Wallace. Like,
all right.
I think that she, like, randomly decided she didn't want to drink from her water bowl anymore. Like, she didn't like it. I don't know. It's really weird. Because I got her a, like, I grabbed a Tupperware container just randomly to see if she would drink out of that, and she's drinking out of it. So maybe she was, like, dehydrated? I don't know.
Fine.
But she's eating. I think she's just, like, resting still. So if she was dehydrated, it might take her a couple days to snap back to normal.
You could be more... You know, you just don't get... Hey! I'm not scared, you hear?
Snickers drinks from... She has, like, a water bowl that I've used for a while, and I keep it clean. Like, I keep it clean, and I wipe it out and everything with, like a sponge and everything like that. And it has a, one of those, like tanks on it where it'll... As she drinks, it puts some more water in it, and I just refill the tank on it. But for some reason, like, I guess she doesn't want to drink from it because she's drinking from the Tupperware bowl now. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's just weird. Like, now I'm gonna have to look into getting something like a fountain bowl or something, because I don't want her to, like, randomly decide she doesn't want to drink the water again. If that's really what the case is. It seems like it. Because, like I said, ever since I gave her water, she's been eating. So, like, in a different bowl. Maybe. I try really hard not to use any sort of, like I'll wipe it out, and then, I really need. Oh, don't give a not that it matters, but. I don't know though. I mean, like, I wipe it out regularly, but then when I use the cleaner, like, I mean, I don't, like, I try to make sure that it's not, like, there's not, like, any left or anything. Yeah. I should have just waited for another Iron Giant. I'll probably get, like, the perfect Iron Giant in a second. Okay, we're just gonna flee this one. This is the first one of those lizards I've seen this whole time. Oh my god, did you guys see that luck? Holy shit. I have only seen one of those fucking lizards, and I don't even care that I got hit by that. I've only seen one, and I got the fucking grenade. That's awesome. If only life was always like that.
Everyone.
What's up?
I have something.
We're almost out.
I have.
Over there.
Right? I've had like crazy luck on some things. I'm sure it's because it's like, we're gonna give you a Shermity. I'd be pretty sad if it gave me Shermity.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future, and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that's Sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I don't
know why I hit
sorry,
A here.
but
Like, I do that on every cutscene, and I
it
go,
is a
I can't skip
personal
dialogue
matter.
here. Stop hitting A.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
I don't care. I mean,
No, I'm not.
No, I don't care.
As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege.
I hit A hoping that it'll speed the dialogue up.
But
no, I don't care. I don't care.
Yuna, just one
Look how
question.
tall Waka is here compared to Yuna when he stands up. Look at this.
Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour?
She's just like staring at his like chest.
You got to marry him?
Don't know.
No, it's not Uni, it's Uni. That's what
I
she
think
sounds
it is
like
the
when she
right
says
thing
it.
to do.
I can't even do it.
Okay.
It's like really
Yes.
high pitched.
Uni.
Uni.
Quiet.
See, tuna just doesn't work as well. You can't say like toonie.
I wish
Because
we
that
could
sounds
help
kind of like
somehow.
a
Some
Don't they
way.
have like in Canada they have like loonies and toonies, which
It's
are their
okay.
like ones and twos for
I'll
like
be fine.
currency. Dude, I don't know.
She
I'm
says
not.
I'm
not a
sorry.
Canadian.
He says
I'm not a
it's
doctor
fine.
on Canadian
She's willing to
currencies,
face sin.
so I
She's
don't know. I could be
privileged.
wrong.
I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
I like how he's so like, I don't know if I want to be in
Next, we're
Spear
going to
Spear
Makalania
alone. It's
Temple.
like, dude, you just become a
Yuna
blitzball
can
player.
talk
I mean,
with
you're
Seymour
supposed to be a
there.
good blitz, right?
We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Yeah!
Oh, great. Just kill him. That was... Well, at least it charged Riku's, I guess. I was trying to put Yuna in. Because she'd probably charge off of just a regular mob anyway. Oh my god, I don't even care at this point. Just put her in. He's gonna hit Orin, isn't he? Just like, really? Like, could you please kill Yuna? Just, I want her to die. Thank you. I just need her to die. Yeah, I know I'm losing time. That's not a surprise. Oh my god. That was a really shitty Thunder Plains. Oh, now I get a solo one. You can just freaking piss off. Jeez. Incredible. That's so irritating. This is a really shitty Thunder Plains. They should build the next home in the Thunder Plains, just for Riku.
Your word.
What?
The simplest. In exchange, she hopes to
Negotiate.
I.
What? Well then...
Skip the dialogue. We gotta
You
go.
know-
We got time to make up.
I just...
On the contrary, she doesn't want us caught up.
Yeah. But that makes me... She could just...
That's. She's naive. Yuna's.
Man, I always get tired in the middle of this
Yeah,
run.
she is.
But how? Stand.
No, what if I don't want to stand by her? That was like 6 steps. You wonder why they give me control of my character for those 6 steps.
Sorry. It's funny. Maybe it was because I'd realized it was just her duty. That's... And I realized that... Yuna.
Alright, so we just need I always run against the wrong area for that. None of these
Guardians should
monsters.
fight, not think.
Huh? What?
Is he right? Yes, he does. I just felt like that was the wrong weapon.
I'll be right back.
Turn, Titus.
Live and let live.
I don't think I've ever played the butterfly minigame. I just realized that.
I'll be right back.
Morgan, why do you have to take so much freaking damage? Okay, good.
Live and let live.
Now I just need a blue element. Have you seen Donna? No.
You.
Donna?
What's up?
Hope it's not Donna.
Damn it all!
Calm.
What?
Running around. Right now. Guard your emotion.
You're right.
Shall.
No.
I just love the way he says Donna's name. Nobody can say her name like normally. Have you seen Donna? I hope it's not Donna.
What?
Oh.
So I can understand why like Donna was captured because
You're
like
wasting our time.
Are you kidding me? That would have been fun if you killed him. I understand like why like Donna got captured because or like stayed captured. But like why didn't Isairu's brothers break him out of like being captured? Like aren't they supposed to protect him from that kind of shit?
A butterfly with...
Live and let live.
Okay, I really need a blue element, please. I'm starting to get a little concerned.
I won't go so easy on you next time. Live and let live.
This is where the game takes all its luck back.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I can't. I'm not gonna be able to do the butterfly trick because I really need a blue element here. Shit. This sucks. This is not good. I need a blue element still. can't believe I had no encounters with one. Thank you. Are you freaking... Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I cannot believe she fucking broke. This is incredible. Well, there goes all the time I was gonna save, potentially.
I'll be right back.
That's okay. It is what it is. Oh my god.
Live and let live.
This is pretty bad. Are you kidding me? This is incredible. I have bad luck with mobs, but this is pretty unique.
I'll be right back.
Please do not hit Riku first. Thank you. Jesus.
I'll be right back.
So for anyone who doesn't know, I need to have that because the next boss that's about to be on this next screen has a chance of being an elemental I need that for. And I have to have it. Or else I wouldn't be able to do the fight.
Well, holiday prices on all I... How bad? I'll go with these
Ugh, that was annoying. That was terrible. Oh my god,
Wait.
that was terrible.
It is here.
We are gonna be so over.
Something you...
But...
It won't take...
Because this, like, Jecht scene is like... Ugh. This is bad. I am now in low spirits. So basically, like, the RNG that I'm having in, like, the boss fights is pretty good right now. But, like, the RNG that I'm having for, like, encounters is shit. So I don't really know. That's kind of, it's basically balancing itself out at this point.
This play, it's just...
This is what it absorbs. What's... Fiends are...
My vision is augmented.
Oh, I will check that in just 1 second. Thank you, Perfect Lust, for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh wait, no, it's... Oh my god, I almost mixed the wrong thing. I had been retarded today. That was, and it was the one I needed too. So I absolutely had to have that. It's so annoying. So the only reason why that looks good is because I had a soft lock on that one before. I almost mixed up the thunder one. That would have been really bad. It would have been like heels, heels, heels. That actually would have been really funny. I'd have been down with that.
Whoa, this is...
Jacked. Play it.
Mm-hmm.
What are you taking?
Well, you said it was gonna be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey, Braska.
Actually, it is a
Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? Where are the cheering fans, the crying women?
This is it. Too many goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
We should go. Day will break soon. Oren, could you stand closer to him? Good. That should do it.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Jacked.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
Oren.
I don't know why, but I absolutely love that line. Let me tell you what the hurry is.
What's the point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
I like how you can't skip any of it except for this part right here.
If you're sitting there, it means you might not know when you'll get... Although I guess I'd understand. There's a time when you'll be fine. And... Never mind, Anyway, I believe in... Goodbye.
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
He was jacked.
His fate?
Jack. He was always talking. That's why he took all those... But as he journeyed with us, he decided he would...
So then...
The way Oren's eye
going
looks sometimes in cutscenes, I'd like to think he's really sleepy.
I guess
he's like,
I
no, I'm
understood.
just gonna go to sleep now.
My old man. He knew there was no way back home. Back to Xanarkand. He wanted to go home, but he knew he couldn't. He couldn't go on. Besides, even if he... I don't think he would have left his friend. All right. Let's go, guys. Maybe I...
I hit that one. Let's do Kamari. Okay. Let's not ruin Kamari. There we go. No, no, no. I almost did it again. I hate that one. Unisphere grid is so annoying. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but... Okay. Everybody should be good. For once.
Wait.
Yeah.
Jack.
Oh.
He just didn't know how to...
Enough about my old man, okay?
I just thought...
Yo.
Give him his affection minigame butt pat. Alright, let's have a good crawler, I hope.
I'll be right back.
Lady, we were pleased. Lord Seymour is...
It's... I have... I want to... Do you think that may...
But, Lord Seymour...
Goodbye.
I like how she just awkwardly says goodbye. Like, I can't believe they're okay with her just going on ahead like this. Like, aren't they supposed to protect her? Like, they really think Trommel can protect her?
We're all with... Sorry. That would... Stand back.
Excuse me. Oh my gosh, my chair is like so creaky.
He's gonna use it. God.
Damn it.
My vision is augmented.
Please charge. There we go. Rail for the follow. I appreciate it. Hopefully I said that right. I just realized that the feather's like coming through the back of her neck. Sounds uncomfortable. Yeah, please, after that really big disaster, please go off by yourselves again. I think that every time during this scene.
I told... Well...
How come you... What?
Because...
Why didn't you...
We knew you...
Did. I can't believe I've been...
You're wrong.
But you outbid you... You know what that...
Don't forget, Titus Fair. We're gonna do Titus Fair right after this.
You got proof?
It's in Yevon's teeth.
If I forget, I'm gonna blame somebody else besides me.
Can't you think...
What and you... What is Sing... You badmouth Yevon.
What? That doesn't mean you should do whatever. Nothing will...
Nothing?
You want... There might be a way to...
Sin will be gone.
Where?
If we keep faith in Yevon.
Why do...
Will this move?
Yeah.
We're not... Wait.
Come on. I mean, get it? You guys
I like
go
how
on fine
Waka
till-
walks,
Well,
oh, whatever.
and
I like how
probably don't
Waka
even-
walks,
I know. She's
just think
like,
of this as an
faster than your little snowmobiles go here.
Give him time.
I should get the Waka scene. I don't think I did anything
You've done
to help Riku with
sure you know
Titus.
better than...
Okay, good.
You're no fun to ride with at all.
What?
I'll take Kamari over you any day.
Just don't do anything rash.
What's that mean?
I'm saying you should not complicate matters, or you'll find yourself trapped. Understand?
I do
don't
agree
need
that this
you
is
to
the
tell
most
me
like
that.
confusing advice anyone could give anybody.
I guess there's some sense in what you're saying.
Make mistakes.
Huh?
That's what youth is for, after all. Do not waste it.
So which is it?
Well, yeah. I almost forgot. He'd probably smell like alcohol, I think. Oops, move, not use. Oh no, don't move again. Oh my god. It's like so hard to like run at a curve in this game. They didn't do a very good job programming that. And I know that's like an old, like I know it's an old game, but I mean you still had like, it was still in like 3D, you know? Like when it first came out. I like how there's a dude standing outside here. Normally they don't have somebody standing outside here.
She is a guardian.
An Al Bhed? A guardian? Preposterous.
I've decided to be Yuna's guardian now. And that's all I want.
And that's all one needs to be a guardian.
Very well.
Out of my way. Out of my way. I forgot he bows. Ah, shit.
Mr. C.
I went way too far.
Now victims of...
Yeah.
You're not...
Nah. Do you know where...
She's gone to the...
Ah, thanks to you. You have my...
Thanks, Gonzo. I appreciate it. Don't talk to us. Again, no, Shalinda. Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Lord Jessica! A sphere in Lady Yuna's belongings.
So many robots.
This may...
It's like I don't know how to handle all this. Oh. Well, thank you, Gonzo Bot. I appreciate it.
I swear. Listen to me very carefully. His mind is...
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a lot of robots.
He is using... If he is not stopped, I will. But I do... Because
It's creepy too, because like all their eyes are flashing at the same time.
But I
You're like, I just want to see all your alerts.
Will Yuna...
Without...
Will you go?
You saw it, didn't...
But he's a...
Come on, Waka.
This kid...
That's so funny. It's like Streamlabs is like, I don't know what to do with this. What are you doing?
Kimahri's
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
My vision is augmented.
We will protect... Even.
Thank you, White Cheddar, for the follow. I appreciate it.
If he is true...
I like all those little robots, though. They're cute. Okay, I got the right sphere. Hopefully this fight won't have a problem.
Seymour!
I have to say the only one
Please
thing...
be silent.
Yeah, you did break... Did you break
Lady
the alerts
Yuna
completely?
prays to the faith.
Did it not work?
Make me!
Did you break them? I was gonna say it's like Streamlabs can't handle having all of them at once.
Yuna!
Your hand might have slipped.
Okay, it worked.
But why?
We saw Jiskel's sphere.
You killed
Stop
him.
breaking things!
What of it? Lady Yuna.
So I'm a little
certainly
concerned
knew of
because I
these
really,
things,
really
did you
hope
not?
that he doesn't do Shremedy. Because
Well then.
I didn't,
Why have you come here?
I don't think I picked up the remedy.
I came...
Which is stupid. I can't believe I didn't.
I came to stop you.
I see.
Because that's basically the job of a GDQer.
You came to punish me then.
Is to break the alerts. Are you gonna play in the next event? You should totally submit a run.
What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect
Well, I hope
the
you get
summoner
it.
even at the cost of one's life. The code of the
yeah.
Guardian. How admirable.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Well,
I think
if
they do
you're
like
offering
long
your
runs
lives,
overnight
I
sometimes.
will have to take them.
But like,
Maester Seymour.
Unfortunately, they want like a
I
flashy
trust my
Final
guardians
Fantasy
with my
thing.
life, but
10's
they
not
are
flashy
also my
enough.
friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight
What
you
is
too.
RPGLB? What is that?
All right.
Maester Seymour!
I'm not up on my acronyms.
So be it.
Yeah. Are we really? Everybody in the chat, please pray that I don't get Tremedied because I don't have a remedy with me, and we're gonna have to restart the dialogue again if I don't get it. Oh. Shit. That's not good. I don't think I picked up the remedy. I didn't pick up remedy, why? I can't believe I didn't pick up remedy. That's the one time I haven't picked up remedy. Do you guys realize that? I cannot believe it. It's the one time I didn't pick it up, and I was gonna go back for it, and I was like, no, no, no. Yeah, but I have to switch him out. Like, will she always just attack herself, or will she attack everybody else? Like, don't I have to switch her out? It doesn't matter. Ugh. That's frustrating. Yeah, but don't I still... But Riku can't attack her because Riku has to use the items.
Please be silent. Lady Yuna
The whole
prays
turn
to
order
the
would
faith.
just be wrong. It would all be off.
Make me.
I mean, I could do the lunar curtain thing, but it would just... Everything would be really fucked up. If it does Tremedy again, I'll do that, but... No, it's not. This is like the first time I've done that too. I'm so pissed. I can't believe I forgot Remedy. Like, I even like was thinking that while I was leaving the Macalonian Woods. I said I didn't pick up a Remedy. Why didn't I pick up Remedy? And I should have bought something, and like I even just talked to Waka. I should have fucking like bought something to deal with it. But no, I just left it.
Well then, why have you come here?
It's not gonna. Hopefully, this won't lose me too much time. I have like 2 places at least that I can get some time.
You.
I see.
Like I had
You
a
came
really
to
bad
punish me,
Macalonian Woods, so and I still like had time. So I mean, gosh, brother, you're bad luck. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Maester Seymour, I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch
Well, the
them
special
be hurt.
spheres drop this time. We'll know what to do.
Fight you
All right,
too.
we actually know what's going on.
All right.
Maester Seymour!
So be it.
All right, let's try this again. Oh, I'm gonna try to flee now. Okay. Alright, well, there we go, that worked. I can't believe I did that. I like always do this fight. I hate this fight. Because I hate this part right here. I hate anima because I get so concerned about getting hit with pain. I have like the worst pain luck ever. Like I don't know. Like they make it sound so easy in the guide, and I don't know. I just like I know I probably pull them out too early. Don't kill Lulu, please. Alright, that's fine. I don't care now. Are you really? Do we really miss? I can't believe he missed. Anima doesn't even move! How did I miss? Oh shit, I didn't pull him out. Why didn't I pull him out? Whatever. He's gonna get hit, isn't he? Of course. I just totally fucked this all up, guys. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have pulled him out. He's not... I don't think this is gonna work now. Because he doesn't have a... I don't know, we'll see. That was totally my fault though. I should have pulled him out and I didn't. He's not gonna have the damage bonus anymore though. Like maybe... Oh, I didn't know he was on boost! I'm losing my mind. Just do the aim, whatever. This is a mess. This entire thing is just gone into a complete just fiesta. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I should have just fucking restarted the fight. This is how bad the fight is going. I should have just restarted it. And I don't think this is... I don't think I even have Titus healed up enough.
That power that defeated...
Jeez. This fight is just a mess. Oh my god. If did this work? I didn't think this was gonna work. I can't believe I did that. I just lost all the time that I had going into this. I was like, that's a good lead you've got going there. It'd be a shame if you completely fucked everything up in the Seymour fight. I was just so worried I wasn't gonna do enough damage to Seymour that I was like, alright, maybe I'll just... Maybe I'll just use learner credit just in case. I like how we just murdered a man. Like, even though you did murder his father, we just killed him. Like, alright.
Wait a minute, it's not. Seymour struck first.
You did this?
Yuna.
No, stop! Stay away from him, traitors!
It takes like so long to walk out.
Now hold on just a minute. Seymour's the bad guy, right? We'll just explain to everyone what happened.
It won't. Let's get.
Oh good, we got black magic spheres, guys. We don't have any problems here. Okay. Let's do information. Yeah, right. I don't have to freak out. I did save that save though, just so that I could like go through and practice that. It doesn't look like as I was looking at like the notes for it, it really doesn't look like there's anything different except you have to wait until you get the black magic spheres later. Yeah, like the only thing that's like really weird is that you have to learn, wow, that was exactly what I needed. Usually I have like one more at least. Usually, like you have to learn like, Water Guy, I think, with, or Thunder Guy. I can't remember which one off the top of my head. You have to learn one of those with, Orin, which is weird, but you have to do it because, you can't learn it from Waka because he's not in the party when you need it in the Via Purifico. Hey Katie, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I was gonna say, are you starting your Nemesis run soon? Oh my goodness. Push this. Oh, whoa. Well, good luck. I hope it's going well. Man, you guys are braver people than me. Oh my god, did I really just hit that? Knowing my luck, I'd like go to be like, good luck everybody else. Oh my god, everything's crashed. The whole game has exploded. You know what? I'm not clicking anything anymore. I don't think that this split had the petrify grenade, so hopefully that'll be faster. I'm just gonna run into everything. I'm drunk. You know what? I could stop using these again. Or I could keep using them again, you know, just in case. I'm like so paranoid that I'm gonna hit that thing up top now because everybody keeps telling me about how they keep hitting it. And I'm like, no, I don't want to touch it. There you go. I've like been paranoid about that for the last like 3 days. Welcome back, Willie. had to take a step forward before I try to skip the dialogue.
Give us a chance.
No need.
It's a good thing you weren't here a minute ago, because I had a bit of a whoopsie in some of my fights.
Look, Walter.
Oh. Run!
It was going good till the whoopsie. So now it's just going. I like how he waves to you. So, are they summoning those fiends? Don't attack. Goober.
I'll be right back.
Oops. I look away for like a split second.
Live and let live.
But you know what? At least we didn't get the special spheres today. At least we got the black magic spheres. That's good. I just want to finish the run today, so whatever.
I'll be right back. I won't go so easy on you next time.
I like how there's 3 of them there, and then there's only 2 that you fight. You're like, what? Did the other one turn into the Wendigo? Well, I saved a little time there, that's good. I mean, it doesn't look so good carrying over only like 2 minutes instead of my like, you know, 7 minutes I had earlier, but that's okay, I guess. I didn't want to do too good anyway. I mean, if my PB's too good, then I can't beat it, right? Right, guys? Isn't that how that works? I'm sure somebody agrees with me here.
Praise be. That's what I would have.
Aw, Willie, don't say that.
Even if I had a headache.
I'm sure Uni's okay. How are Lulu?
No. I said that means that it'll be easier for me to beat it next time. I mean, it's like Deus Ex. How hard is it for me to PB in Deus Ex?
Only the...
Huh?
Thank you, Awesome Noodles, for the follow. I appreciate it.
Kimari think Riku should stay Riku.
And Noodles does sound pretty good right now.
Are you saying I'll never be like Lulu? Kimari!
How could you laugh?
I wanted to confront... I wanted to convince...
In exchange...
Yes.
So?
He... Now... I should have told...
I like Lulu's shadow there. It looks very odd.
You want to waste time?
You don't have to.
Our immediate... Are you willing?
But then, do you think Yevon will allow it?
The Faith are the one, not the Temple. If the Temples, then we will do...
Whoa!
I can't believe you said that.
Sir...
Calm. We have to atone, to make up for the sins we have committed. Of course. It's not like I ever liked Maester Seymour, yeah? No way I'll ever forgive him for killing Lord Jiskel. And for trying to do us all in two, you know? But still...
Waka looks really weird right here.
The bunch of us going against Yevon?
Like with his head turned down like that?
But still, we have transgressed.
I usually don't actually like
And
focus
must
on
face
this
our punishment.
cutscene.
We must speak with Maester... There is no... Sir,
So it...
will you come with us?
I am the...
Yeah, that's right. You can always count on Aaron to complicate things.
Yeah, Kamari roars.
I never asked.
Hey, but... Right?
Thank you.
Man, must got nerves.
You're too edgy.
Fade faster. You don't got time for this.
Is that
Yes, it is Yevon.
Move! Move! Shove her out of my way. I always think it's funny when you like explain the speed run to people sometimes because they're like, "Wait, so you don't learn any like magic with Lulu?" And I'm like, "No." They're like, "So you just learn bribe?" Yeah, that's it. I don't know why I looked at that like an idiot for a second.
Jack used to...
Alright, don't forget to
Another-
bribe the Sandwolf. though. Sometimes I forget to bribe him.
Yeesh.
You're singing.
Hey guys, we're at the halfway point. I feel like this is. I always feel like the Beacon L is the halfway point.
Say, how'd you get to Xanarkand anyway?
So halfway, yay!
Sin?
I just don't like the Beacon L. I'm like cool with everything after the Calmlands again. Even
I
though, I
thought
mean,
so.
you do get the
That
trio,
proved it.
but...
Sin was the link between Xanarkand and Spira. Which means, if we kill Sin, I'll never be able to go home.
The sing...
There's something here.
The ground.
I was not ready for that for some reason.
The toxin! Watch out!
Are you in, like,
It
the
was then
room
I
where the
knew
thermostat's in?
that Sin really was
Because sometimes
my
the
old man.
thermostat, like...
For the first time,
Because, like, the
I was
thermostat for my
finally
apartment is
able
in
to
the living
believe
room,
it.
obviously. But, like, the circulation in my bedroom is really bad.
The song
So,
you were
like,
listening
especially,
to.
like, overnight, like, when I go to sleep,
What is it this time?
it'll get, like, really hot. It could, like I said, like, I noticed that, like, bedrooms always run hot. Unless you have, like, incredibly good circulation. That's, like, one of the reasons why I'm thinking about moving, like, my whole entire, like, computer setup into the living room. Not just because, like, I feel bad that I just used my room, and the living room is Snickers' room, but I also I know it's cooler in the other room.
You want? I'll find it.
It would have been
Your
even
hand
better
might have
if I hadn't screwed up the Seymour fight. I was like 7 minutes ahead going into the Seymour fight. And that was just a complete mess. I don't know what I was thinking. Like, I forgot to pick up Remedy for some reason. I don't know. Thank you. Now
I forgive.
Hopefully I said that right. If I didn't
Be
say it
good
right, please yell at me in the chat. That's really the only reason I have the chat. But I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. But yeah, like, it was just a weird fight. Involving panic.
Need some.
Yeah, and I think the thing is, though, is like, you said that no one's around right now. Part of it is because of the SGDQ.
Are you alright?
I actually... Oh, why did I just do that? Okay. I can't believe I did that. Yeah. Seymour is not fun. It's not very fun. Like, I forgot to Remedy, and then of course he cast Remedy.
We're supposed to stay.
Wait.
And then I forgot to... I misinterpreted the turn order for some reason for Phase 2. And, of course, he paints Titus. Out of all the people he could paint, it has to be Titus. So, I lost, like, 5 minutes there.
Where's you?
It's like, yeah.
Damn it! First I lose you. Great day on.
Well, the run usually, like, I feel like the run for the most part, at least on like a regular any percent. I know Nemesis is very different, but like,
Your hand might have slipped.
For the most part, it's not a huge problem with like RNG, except for like I think the Seymour fight's really like the last one. I can't think of another one off the top of my head that has that much RNG in it. Because the rest of them, you have your agility so high, and they don't get their turn. The dragon's a little annoying because he does a lot of damage if you're not careful. Ugh, have fun with that.
I'll be right back.
Thank you, Namin Lockhart. Hopefully I said that right. For the follow, I appreciate it. Actually, you know what? We're gonna keep this. I don't know why. That wasted time.
Live and let live.
Because I want to get Riku. I don't know. So, like, for some reason, every now and then I go, I need to do Brab earlier. And I'm like, no, I always wait for Riku. It's safer for me that way.
I'll be right back.
Oh, here's the best part, guys.
Oh, hey, where's you?
Gone.
There's something I want to tell you, but promise not to say anything. No.
I love that. I don't know why I love that so much.
I know where we are. We're on Bikanel Island. There's
right?
a place
Walk of
that's
Face is the
call
best.
home near here. Uni's there.
Yeah,
I'm sure
it's
of it.
you feel so good
Dad
whenever
must have
you
come and
like
rescued her.
kill it with just like a phoenix down. You're like,
does it
take
matter?
that.
That's anyway. That you won't. Especially, you know they don't. Who knows what they'll.
And how are
Give
you
me a
doing today,
break.
Desmar
What are you
Sama?
accusing
Hopefully you're doing
Yevon of
good.
this time?
Yevon did something really bad to us before.
Well, you Albed must have deserved it.
Can't you guys talk about this later?
Just promise you won't tell anyone about this island. Promise?
Waka, come on.
All right, I promise. Lead the way.
Waka wouldn't even remember where this island is. I'm gonna save because it's been a while since I've done a hard save.
I can take them apart. Peace.
I'll be right back.
That's good you got some writing done. I like to write, but like, I just never make time for it. Wait, why is Lulu in my group here? I took her out of the group. It's supposed to have Orin. I forgot that it does that. It's so stupid. I hate that the game does that like 2 or 3 times where it'll like force you to put somebody else in your group, which is fine, but then like the other person is randomly somebody terrible that you don't want. Nice, that's good.
So, how shall we do this?
No problem. Live and let live.
Some action, huh?
At 13, that's awesome. That's actually really good. Usually I'm like 1 short. Thank you, Save the Quinn, for the follow. I appreciate it. Is that Quinn as in like, I'm gonna ask you this and you're probably gonna be like, I always get that asked. Is it that Quinn as in like Quinn from, isn't it Quinn in League of Legends? The one with the like bird? I could be crazy though.
I won't go so easy on you.
I mean, there's a lot of Quinns, but that's the one I thought of. Is that Quinn, or am I going? I could be going crazy. Okay, I really need. Actually, no, I don't. Never mind. I take it all back.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Run from Riku! Leave her behind! I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I like how it's like a giant.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Okay, really? I wasn't running into the side, I swear. I'm not crazy.
Live and let live.
I love Stone Breath. Alright, brother. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. You have a nice night. Get some sleep. Because I'm paranoid. Yes.
I'll be right back.
Did I really just... Whatever. Well, actually, I probably need to, like... Knowing my luck, it'll be like, you didn't do that. I don't think Titus really needed that, but...
Over here.
I must have done that early. That might be an early split, because for some reason I never get the timing on this split right.
What?
But I did have some pretty good luck, so...
Of all the
we'll be extra careful. There we go. That's still good though. Because I think it's the black. I try to time it when it's like a black screen fake, because it's usually easy to tell then. Guys, it's an annoying taunt.
A war between Yevon and the Albed?
Right. Oh, man. I don't know why they thought that this was a good sound effect.
You Riku's friends? Let's go kick the...
Leader of the...
Let's go.
Yeah.
Not all.
I don't know why, but I really like the way that you get into the
We'll be
fights
there
here.
soon, Uni.
This should be quick.
It's like, where are my silence grenades? I was like, I know I included them. Good. Jeez.
Let's find Yuna.
Last few times I've done this, that he's always there's always been like 2 bombs up still.
This is...
Riku, Renetsa? Riku Itando, Ias Majraku! Udra Fiends Fedrin!
What'd he say?
We have to...
Where's he?
The Summoner Sanctum. This way.
How did we get a preemptive strike there? Like, shouldn't that have been an ambush, technically?
Yuna, where are you?
Over here.
Waka is like such a jerk in this part. I mean, he's normally a bit of a jerk, but...
This place done for.
You're right.
Excuse me.
You're right, Waka.
It's apparently nap time now.
We
When you get to
know
about
that
6.5 hours into the
we
run,
weren't
it becomes
always like
nap
this.
time.
Sin destroyed the island, where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Albed together again. If we put our minds to it and worked together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now...
Right?
Why did things have to turn out this way?
Riku.
Don't hug him, jeez.
What are they thinking?
He doesn't even like pat her on the back or anything. He just stands there and looks at her. So tie sphere right after this. I could have just done it earlier. I don't know why I didn't. Actually, damn. Oh god, I'm losing my mind. Don't use the teleport sphere right away, please. We're gonna use it in a second, but not right in a second.
Riku.
The Summoner's Sanctum is where we keep the Summoners. We keep them safe there.
You kid.
I know it's against the...
I get what.
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage. So you kidnap them? I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians
Okay,
are there for that.
I really hope
Summoners
that
will
I
be
don't
safe.
fuck up Every. Please don't fuck up Every.
Right?
It's quiet. Kimari goes now.
I don't know why I'm hitting A here. I'm like, come on! Go!
Ah, I see. Someone's looking for some action, huh?
Yuna!
Okay, I feel like I'm gonna say your name wrong. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Ah! Evezaid? If I said that wrong, please let me know. But thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Even if I said your name horribly, I apologize. You can mispronounce my name, and then we'll be even. She's not here. She ran away. She heard you guys were coming and she left.
They died, protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper
Could you imagine
sending.
somebody like Hamari becoming a summoner and doing like that summoner dance that Yuna does? I'd like to see that.
Hey, the Albed said that summoners shouldn't...
Why couldn't they trust Guardians to protect the summoners?
Alright guys,
The
I'll be
Albed
right back
had
because
no
this
right
is
stopping
a
their
sort of
pilgrimage.
long scene.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know? You know, don't you? Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then... If she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Was I the only one who didn't know? Tell me why! Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
We weren't hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
Lulu! How could you? How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
You know, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face Sin, yeah? You knew.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of sin, you know that.
Sorry about
A
that.
world without sin.
I'm back.
That
Checking
is
on
the
my kitty
dream
cat.
Of all
She
Yevon's
seems to be doing
children.
okay. She's following me.
And we will use that power even if it means our lives.
Oh, hello, Gallifrey Fox. How are you? Hopefully I said that right. Sorry, this scene's kind of long, so I always go get a drink during it. Can't really skip the dialogue or anything. I like how the little kid just jumps there. Looks weird.
And I've been telling Yuna! Let's go to
are you doing
Xanarkand together!
okay?
Let's beat Sin! I told her all the things! We could, and all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything! But Yuna, she'd just smile.
I feel really bad because, like, I like this song, the Xanarkand song, but, like, I feel like they overplay it. And I know part of it is because I'm speedrunning it, obviously, but I still feel like they overplay it a little bit. Maybe I'll lower the...
pretty good.
I feel like... maybe I'll lower how much it costs to play a GIF.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
Because I just realized it's going to take like a really long
really don't
time to
think
get
that's
to like
gonna
that
help this
much.
time.
Because I think
know
you have
what?
the most points, Captain.
It's embarrassing to say this
Yeah, you do.
myself,
6
but
in like a
summoners
close
and their
second
guardians
by 2 points.
are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know.
Oh, maybe my thing didn't
I know.
update. What?
It's hard.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have steel working.
I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
No, it's not that. Like, you get more points, but, like, I think the thing is that I just, I need to, like, adjust how much it costs to do the gifts. Because I felt really, like, I was really excited for them, and I feel like maybe they're too expensive. No, I can't figure out how to get,
I want my journey to be
well, I
full of
want
laughter.
subscribers to feel like they have, like, a perk, you know? But I you're a dork. I don't know. I just think that, like, I thought that, because people were getting, like, so many points the first day, but, like, today they don't have hardly any points. Like, because I've been kind of, like, keeping an eye on, like, how many points everyone has. We need to have another level of haha. I think I'm gonna buy, like, I don't want to, this is gonna be more menuing, but I think I need to buy, like, a couple Phoenix Downs. I'm just a little worried.
Where? I said, answer me.
What are you doing?
And I told her all the... I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry. And then you just drag her to Zanarkand and make her fight Sheen, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace.
No!
You know, I probably should set heists up too, but I'll name it something else, like quests or something.
I'm telling you.
Because, like,
boy,
because, like, there's only, like, betting and being in the stream and slots right now to get points.
So you know...
Of course not! Using...
The airship. Brother has some, like, blue like eyeliner on. It looks really good. Brings out the color in his tattoos. This dude's like, well, if somebody gave me a voice actor, I would have probably sung along with him. But yeah, like, I was looking at the amounts though, and there's only like...
What's going on?
We're gonna...
like 10 people who could buy a gift right now. And I'm like, yeah, I want to make it a little bit more than that. Maybe not like, you know, people who just joined the chat, but
Hat wundank. Fridekut i pwyd makina. Ecto lipa piam daf. Wika?
Hey, look. Don't get so down. Boom!
I didn't save 57.
Like festival
Whatever. No, you know what?
fireworks,
I didn't save.
You can
Well, I
call
didn't.
your happy
Did I? No,
festival,
I didn't do a save.
Big meanie.
That could be why.
After rest, you want to... Would you seek to...
she continues, sure as no harebrained law. When I save her, I'll make her give
Even again.
better than a dog, and I'll tip.
You.
Good.
I like the way that he says it. You're the captain. Like, I like how the flowers are knocked down. Like, I'm pretty sure that that, like, bit that they use there, it's not like the, before they attacked bit. Because the way they're looking, like, up and everything, it looks like it's whenever they're attacking.
And that's all.
You got... God, Louie.
Look.
It'll take a while to get to Pavel.
We're being attacked. Some of the guado that it...
You're off.
I am caught.
Fiends. There's nothing to do but...
But destroy the ship and all go down together.
Huh?
You gotta learn to... If you crash the ship... Leave the fiend.
Yeah.
Stay.
Riku, you... Good luck.
Okay. So hopefully this will go well. I think I had a death here too, so...
Thankfully, my... Thank you. All proceed. May I?
Oh, no, I was good.
Thank you.
I had to see something. Sorry, guys. Normally, you don't look at this menu, but... Why don't I have
Your
any...
hand might have slipped.
I'm gonna buy,
Welcome.
like, 2. I don't have any high potions. I'll just buy 5, I should.
Thank you. Your...
I know somebody's following me. I will check them just a second. Sorry.
I'll be right back.
Thank you, Vanitas. Hopefully I said that right for the follow. I appreciate it. Hopefully I said that right. Vanitas Riku. Okay. If everything goes, if I did it all planned right.
What is...
Oh, no, Remtag, you just seen earlier on. I have a lot of gold splits, it's just, I keep ruining things.
There you go.
The ferryman.
Okay, we can do this. Yeah, I wasted, like, I would actually be, like, 5 more minutes ahead. So I'd be at, like, 8 minutes right now if I hadn't ruined a fight earlier. I'd actually be at, like 9 minutes. Which would be really, really sweet right now, but... Alright, I want to freaking beat this fucking dragon on the first fucking time.
Tell me quick, huh?
Roger.
Not a...
Waka is always so confused. Alright. Please say I did everything I was supposed to properly. This is basically, like, to me this is like the first time that you go like, you make sure that you did everything right. Yeah, that's because you haven't been here since I started the bot. Shit. Let me just... Damn it. I was gonna elixir, and then I said, no, I don't want to use the elixir, and then... So stupid. No, I was just saying, like, why? Like, I just started the bot, so, I mean, everybody starts at level 1. I knew I should have elixired, but then I didn't elixir. I can't believe I didn't elixir. I hate this dragon. Dragon can die in fire. No, I'm sorry, we don't have wizards. Wizards are probably gonna be like way later. But no, like everybody started off at like a low level. Cause I mean I just started the bot recently.
We gotta keep our distance. Y'all
Hey,
have to.
do I pronounce it Fenrewolf? I hope I say that right. I notice everybody just says Fen, but... Or maybe you prefer Mr. Wolf. Or Miss Wolf. But anyway, hey, how are you today?
Roger. Not alone.
Okay, let's do this again without being stupid. Are you kidding me? What has been with my boss fights today? Whatever. That makes me so mad. Oh my gosh. That makes me so mad right now. Oh my god. He didn't even fucking stone breath me. Or poison breath me, I mean. Like, what the hell? I can't believe that. So basically, like the reason, okay, so I didn't use, like for people who may not know, I didn't use the elixir the first time because I was like, okay, I'll have time to like double heal Titus before the poison breath. And he didn't even do poison breath at all this time, which he's supposed to. I have absolutely no idea why I'm having this really good luck with all the other bosses but the Seymour fight. So you know who's not on this scene? Lulu. Did Lulu just not come with us? Could you imagine her doing this on that, like, on that? I can't imagine that. Okay. That fight actually went really fucking well, which is really fucking weird. No, wait, I want to do Riku first. I don't know why, but I like doing Riku first here. Oh no, that sucks. I'm sorry. Knock on wood. I haven't had any problems with my internet lately. But I used to have tons of problems with the disconnecting. But I finally got it all sorted out. Is he really? I didn't see that. Maybe it's because I think it's because I was looking on the actual rails for her. Hold on one second. Sorry, my kitty was sneezing. He was being super sneezy. Sorry. My cat's been a little unwell, so I'm like super worried about him all the time. Please. I don't know what she's doing with the sneezes. You'd think if they were all sleeping, you could just walk around them, but no, we have to murder these poor people. I think it's because, like, the way that everybody was like, you can see Lulu's other eye whenever you do, whenever they slide down, and I'm like, really? So I was, like, looking for it, but I wasn't looking in the right place. It's kind of like for the longest time, like, I never found, like, at any of the times I've done the Purifico, I've never found any of the other people. I just always, I guess I just got lucky, and I always leave to the exit. So I was like, where did everybody else come from? Like, you never found them. But I know that they're in there. Because, like, you know, they're supposed to be. But that's a lot of people that they throw in there if you think about it.
Seymour!
Like, they throw, like, 4 people in the Purifico at the same time. And then don't expect them to meet up. There are 2 songs I really like in this game, and this is one of them. Like, I like a lot of the songs, but that I, like, really, really like, and this is one of them. Yeah, I don't know why they act like you get lost in it, but then again, it's kind of like they act like you would never get out of the water area either, and you're like, what? You like didn't even try to stop me. Like, I mean, I know they technically sent an undead dragon after you, but like that wasn't really very much in the way of like making a maze or something.
This is... Stop.
I love that his hand is shaking so much. It's like, I don't think you could aim straight to hit him. Just saying.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Do you not? Your or throw the choice.
I like how, like, when she sends Jiskel, like, you don't see her use her staff. So I don't know why she needed her staff here.
You are...
You know, Big Jones, sometimes people have to step back and just look at the big picture. Like, looking at the run as a whole, I mean, right now I'm doing pretty good, right? I mean, focusing on the individual segments is just not productive at this time. How are you doing today? You're like, well, I know what happened with that opener. It sounded convincing, didn't it?
Kill them.
Not only did I'm just kidding, by the way. Not only did I lose Blitzball, they scored 2 points on me. I don't even know how the second one happened. He, like, kicked it from the other side of the freaking swimming pool, and it made it in. I don't even want to... I'm firing my goalkeeper. He's terrible. I think I could do a better job.
Your weapon.
But it's okay. It could be worse, I guess. It was just, at least it wasn't overtime.
You're coming with...
So, and then, like, I made, like, it's like, I don't know, I've been, like, I, like, lost time, and then I built it back up again, and then I lost it, and I built it back up again. This has been a roller coaster. I, like, messed up so bad on the Seymour fight. And then I messed up on Evray. I kind of want to just PB with this run, just so that I can, like, go, okay, these 2 fights, if I just don't fuck them up, will be amazing. Snickers, why are you being so sneezy? I didn't know I had a sneezy cat.
What?
That's what that thing is in the background, if you can hear her.
You know.
She's, like, sneezing, I don't know why.
The Bell Palace.
The Chamber of the...
It's...
Who cares?
Huh?
What's a mock?
I suppose it...
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of
not what I
Machina
mean.
lifting all this water up. And, like, Waka gets mad about this Machina. It's like, dude, really?
Another.
So this is... They betray...
Oh, I just realized we have to do the Bevel Cloister trials. Much to my dismay.
The entrance.
I wonder if you...
Let's go.
It's so weird how they make you wait before you could run in. I'm impatient. I want to go in now. You know, if you threw somebody over there, then you wouldn't have to do all this part down here. Could you imagine, like, Kamari picking Titus up and just hurling him over that little gap? It's left first, isn't it? Yes. I think I get turned around on this one because, like, on which one I had to go first, because you have to change directions. Right? I'd be okay with that, you know? I mean, it'd probably make things faster. Especially since, like, at the beginning, like, with Kamari attacking you and all, and, like, he can actually kill you. It's like, yeah, I think he'd be okay with throwing you. Alright, don't go to the straight one at all this time. Let's not do that at all. Oh no! I think that Kamari killing you is so stupid. It doesn't make any sense that everybody would just stand there and let him kill you. I don't understand why they don't have like a... Because it's like a story element. I don't understand why they don't have like a scaling damage on that. Because you can tell on like the first boss, he does like a scaling amount of damage. Or not the first boss, but like the first... when you're in that that first temple when you wash up after you leave at the very beginning, the prologue area in Xanarkand, like when you fight that weird boss that you have to go back and kill later, like the fish guy, he does like scaling damage to you, because like the first time he hits you he does like 200, and then the second time he hits you he only does like 100, because if you did the same amount of damage the second time you die, and that's with you defending too. I don't know, it just frustrates me when they do stuff like that. Kamari being able to kill you is silly. I get like so paranoid that he's gonna kill me. Like I say every single time that I don't heal myself when I think I should, I'm always like, I'm being risky. I'm being so risky right now. This is a terrible plan. Luckily it's not too far in, but still. Yeah, Kamari can kill you. That one boss that I mentioned too, I think it can technically... No, that one can't, but I know that Kamari can kill you, and then like in those beginning things, I think that you can actually die, like in some of the prologue stuff, but it's like you'd have to like not do your turn. But yeah, that especially because he does that jump skill. His jump skill does a lot of damage for you at that level. Especially if you don't get any crits and you don't get any, and he doesn't do any misses. It's a very, very high possibility that you could die. Okay, straight. Don't go down. I do that. I panic every time here. Whew. No, you don't feel bad at all. It makes me think of like some of the fights that they have at the beginning where you can die. It makes me think of like the what is it, the first boss in Undertale or whatever, where she can kill you, and she like it's actually possible for her to kill you, but it's like so unlikely that it's supposed to happen. But with I don't know if you speedrun this Dog Dragon, but if you speedrun this, there's a strength node that you pick up right before you the strength, like a strength node sphere that you pick up right before the fight, and if you don't have it, that fight's really not fun. I don't know who speedruns and who doesn't when they come in, so I have to assume. I'm like, There's some crazy stuff in this game sometimes. So I know it's that I finished the cloister, but I don't do the split till after this scene. Like when they go to the jail part. It's just easier for me to remember. I just get a lot of people sometimes that are like, you forgot to split. Oh, okay. Oh, like I said, like, I don't know, like, you get a lot of people who have done the speedrun before that come by, so I hate, like, assuming that people don't know, but I don't want to assume that they know. So yeah, right before the Kamari fight, we pick up, if you can, you try to pick up the strength node and get cheer, which you don't need cheer for the fight, and you don't use it, but that strength node is really helpful. But it's, like, all over the place. I think it's, like, 4 to 7 attacks, depending on how much damage you do, which is 7 attacks is so much. Yeah, I just do it then. I have it built in on my time then, because you're not really like saving time, because I mean, unless you're saving it all the way for Keelika. Wait. I mean, if you save at Keelika, then that would be one menuing. So yeah, you would save time there. I'd rather be safe though, cause man.
There's the.
You know what I had happen today? I had when I did the Sin Spawn, the Jin or whatever, the one with or the Gen, I can't remember the name of it. The one with the Crusaders, that stupid scorpion-looking one, the weird creepy bug thing. Oh, no, I don't want to save my game. I can't split them. I don't know how I saved so much time, but I did. Yay! Anyway, that was actually a really good cloister. I've never done so good in the cloister. Anyway, sorry. The one where you have to self-destruct with Kamari.
You have sworn.
Yes.
Then you have inflicted dire
Oh, that
injury
makes sense.
upon
You're right.
Maester Seymour Guado. Conspire
But if
with
you,
the Undead and
when you
join
do
in
the
their
Veil for
insurrection.
Overdrive, like you remember you do all the stuff and then you Veil for Overdrive and then you have to, it attacks and then you have to do the Overdrive again. I did one Overdrive and it died. I was like, what the hell just happened? I'm actually gonna have to clip that out. I'm so excited because I even was surprised. I was like, wait, what happened? Did I miss something?
You're great.
Because usually I'm pretty good about watching for crits, but I like didn't even watch Kamari run in and do his attack. I was reading the chat.
What?
Not only Maester.
It is a summoner's sacred duty to. Yuna was only.
Grand Maester, my.
Sin.
Yes.
So I wonder if like, so Seymour's end goal is to like destroy everything with like, yeah, it's like super exciting. I know it sounds like so silly, but I was like, oh my gosh, if only the rest of my run hadn't started going downhill.
Life is but a passing.
I think I've wasted like 8 minutes total on like silly things in this run. Like not picking up a remedy
I am
for
on
that Seymour first fight remedy. I can't believe I did that. I even said to myself, don't forget to get that chest.
Grand Mace, all the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices.
And the
Were they
Evray
all in vain?
death was totally my fault. I've had like amazingly good luck on certain things and like terrible luck on other things, and it's like
the courage of
it's
those
like
who
everywhere.
fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Oh, but anyway, I wonder if like Sin, like, so Seymour uses Sin and they kill everybody. Then does that mean that everybody just would walk around like normal? Like, I just wonder about that.
Yevon. No. Those who.
Oh, nice. I just think that
Get me out of here! You hear?
I honestly don't look at my time like, I mean, I look at it, but I don't like stress out about it. I just feel like kind of bad because like I don't mind finishing a run even if it's like super red, but I know like a lot of people don't like to watch a run if they know that it's not gonna even be close to getting any sort of like PB or anything.
What? Everything in
Plus, I have reminders in mind, so.
Summoners challenge the Guardians, give the faith of the
well,
souls.
the thing is, Narakat, is that it has to do with how much
Only
time it
sin is
takes.
it is
Like, it's gonna
cycle-
take so much time to go back to the temple and get it. It's just not worth it, because you can just flee.
Come out.
Because I can't even remember when's
Sentence.
the earliest you can go to
Really
that
now.
temple.
You
Because it's pretty late that you can go there. Because you're kind of pretty railroaded in with the story. By the time you can actually... Because, I mean, I could be completely wrong with the timing, but isn't it when you can go to that temple, isn't it when you get the airship? Because at that point, the game's pretty much done. Like, with a speedrun. Because all you do on a speedrun is you go to the high bridge, and then you go to fight Sin.
floating down.
It's just honestly, just time wise, it's just not worth it in a like an any percent run.
What's our
Like if you do like a
Did
different
they
kind of
expect
run,
us-
like I don't know Nemesis at all, but maybe in Nemesis you might get that. I don't know,
Let's
but
wait. If there is.
it's just you just flee, and you want encounters anyway because in between boss fights you want Riku to charge her overdrive, so you at least want one fight for her to
Seems
die, and then revive her later.
Hard.
How? The summoner Yuna. She may be.
She has
Gosh,
to.
it's like
she
super
cannot-
cold in my apartment for some reason right
I am-
now. I don't know
Let it-
why.
No one thrown it.
Yet there is all. Place guards at.
Sir. Allow me to do this.
Wait.
You do not.
Oh really?
Would you trust?
I just honestly like I don't like to like abandon runs. I usually try to just play them out, but I think if you're like red in certain areas and you know you won't have time saves, it's just I don't think it's really a big. I think it'd be like kind of like eh. Oh, not this one. I don't know why I almost ran to the wrong one. That would have been bad.
Ah, I see.
There must be an
Someone's looking for some action, huh?
Alright, so I need to charge Balefur, and I always feel like I'm behind with Yuna here. Thank you, Jack Up, for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry. I was reading things at the same time. Reading things being the game. But I do appreciate the follow, thank you.
Please, fight with us!
Really? But don't summon it again. Oh my god. Almost did summon. That would have been a little embarrassing. Because, like, why did you dismiss and re-summon? She's always a couple behind here. I mean, I probably could have gotten the boost, the overdrive off of that, but I didn't want to risk it. I'm probably playing a little more safe than I should.
I hate this place.
And Yuna actually has her overdrive. Yay! I don't have to do a terrible summoner battle. On my PB, I did not have that, and it was pretty embarrassing. Oh, I got one extra. I could have done a 5. I think that every time. Alright. We're just in our way. Get out of the way.
Lady.
So this
We rode the
fight, I
airship.
like
Maester
royally
Kinnock
screwed up my PV.
The temple's. Even if you are, you're a.
I don't think so, because the last time I had something like that, it didn't keep its because like I did the same thing. I was like, oh, it should be boost, it should be fine, and then I went into the fight and it wasn't. So I don't know whether it was. I don't know. I could be. It's like I could be half asleep, but I don't trust it. All I know is the last time I tried to do it, I didn't have the overdrive when I needed it. So I don't know if I'm just being extra cautious or not. Oh. I could be wrong though, Dog Dragon, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I mean, the last time that happened when I died, but I could just be going crazy. Like when I died it didn't charge the overdrive, but which is weird because I assumed it would do the same thing, but
It's not over yet.
yeah, okay. I thought so. Which is weird, which I do agree, because that's weird, because you'd think that it would be consistent with the fact that when you KO a person, they get overdrive. I love Shiva. She's awesome. Even though you only use her these 2 times and that's it. Please charge. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I know I'd probably abuse that. In like a casual playthrough. I don't even know what it would do in a speedrun. Probably not too much.
Cannot.
So this Grand Summon didn't have it on my last run because I was silly and I didn't charge it. So I had to sacrifice Aeons repeatedly until Muhammad died. It was an interesting fight. Yay! That went so much better than than the last time. Alright, don't forget to do the sphere grids after everybody gets together. I like how the music abruptly ends here. It does the same thing in the other area too.
Your pilgrim.
I like how the chest just floats in the water, but it's like not floating at the top. It's like the perfect amount of like air in it to keep it in the middle. So hard to just swim straight. To swim at an odd angle. If only the first version of the dragon was was dead. Let's see. I have like hardly any healing items. Music just stopped. Oh, alright, Agnos. stick. I didn't realize that. How are you doing today? If I had realized that and prepared properly before I went into the water. They didn't give me a lot of options though, I guess. So for anyone who was here for my last run, that I got those special spheres. Oh good. Productive days are always good. But you guys are asking about like what you're supposed to do. This dragon just dropped 2 black mage spheres, and then the first time you kill it, it drops 2 magic spheres too. So that's when you like get back on the normal track. Yeah, you must have it when you're in the blitzball game too. That's why I can't win. That's why I'm the worst blitzball player in the world. I always like decide like I'm like, all right, I'm gonna have a productive day. Like on days that I like go, all right, I need to take a day off streaming because I got like all this stuff to do. I end up sleeping like 90% of the day because I'm just like, I could sleep though. I'm so sleepy.
You're all. We were so.
Look how strong this guy is. He just carries freaking bald dude whose name I can't remember. I can't remember his name. They'll say his name in a minute. Keenock. There you go. I don't even know what I was thinking of for his name. Staying on task is extremely hard. I'm not really a big fan of Seymour's theme. The very beginning of it makes me think of there's like a song in Final Fantasy VII that sounds very similar at the beginning.
He has been granted sleep eternal.
There is some really good music in this game though, but there's a couple songs that I'm definitely not fans of.
Swept away. Yes. So, if all
like the song that plays in Xanarkand on the Cloister there, I hate that song. I absolutely hate it. It's probably my least favorite song in the whole game. Like hands down, I could say it is.
With death on our side, we will save Spira, and for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin.
I like how these guys behind him are listening to him say this, and they're still like on his side.
Nuts.
He's like, I'll destroy Spira. And then everybody's like, they're not rethinking this. Seymour must like give his like Guado guards like a really fucking good health plan or something.
I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
Well, you're gonna kill everybody, aren't you? I love his face here. If you look at his eyes, for some reason his eyes just look ridiculous. No, like for the rest of the family. Well, I mean, if you think about it, it's kind of like, how does the Joker get minions? I mean, I can kind of understand, like, other, like, Batman, like, villains, or comic book villains, because they always want to get money or power. But Joker just wants to cause problems. Like, even in the Dark Knight movie where he, like, burns all that money, like, there's people who work for him. How do they work for him? How does he get them to work for him? Like, I guess he could threaten them, but at that point you could just run away. So they've got to offer something. Like, all villains have to offer some amazing healthcare plan, or dental maybe, you know, or something maybe.
That's right. Yeah.
I'm just saying,
you know what
guys.
that means? Yuna?
Anywhere?
Well, I think Harley was already on the edge, maybe.
Well, then, let's go.
Hey, come on.
But it, like, doesn't he doesn't really do like bank heists, does he? Well, I mean, he did that one bank heist, but he typically just causes problems, doesn't he? I don't know. It makes you wonder though, why you're like, how are they following this person? Why would people be on board with I don't know why I did that several times. Alright, there we go. Where's Kamari? Oh god, I just panicked and was like, where the fuck is Kamari? But no, he should be okay. I moved him earlier.
My vision is augmented.
Oh, I don't even think it matters what I do there. Thank you, Vemo. Is it Vemos? Do I say Vemos? Vemos? If I say it wrong, please yell at me. But I appreciate the follow, thank you.
You with us?
Oh, really? That would be
I am a
funny
guardian
and
too,
interesting.
you know.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
You know what, Captain? Maybe you just have bad luck. You ever thought about that?
I'll be right back.
Right, maybe. Did I save over that sphere? I'm saving this sphere. I don't need to, but I like to save to save. Ah, I didn't save.
My vision is augmented.
No, free, no, no. I mean, not no to the follow.
Go so
no
easy
to
on
the
you next time.
Okay, phew. I'm like so bad at pronouncing names. Alright. Okay, good. Thank you, Dr. Lover, for the follow. I appreciate it. I said, oh good, because I was like, oh good, I can read your name. But how are you, Vamos? Hopefully you're having a good day. We are gonna... Hopefully we're gonna do some good stuff in a bit. There was a plan here to do good stuff.
So...
Yeah. I need your turn, Kamari. Go. I like this fight because it's super, super safe. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. It's super, super safe for Titus. It is not super safe for anybody else in the field. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, don't just spell yourself. Could you imagine I can't... It is safe. It really is a lot safer for everybody else but Titus, okay? It's actually good if they die too, because then I can get my turn faster. Look at that. I don't even need to learn Flare. I just fucking get out of here with that crap. That was 3 minutes from the from the mistake I made on my. Yeah, well, no, it is safe. It really is. It's safe. There's only like one attack that happens that I can get hurt, and it's
We escaped with our...
It's the Shattering Claw.
I could already
and it
tell.
really doesn't do very much damage.
I felt like I should... But nothing came.
Yeah, pretty much. Aw, thanks, Captain.
We're all... We will have to...
Said you...
She wanted to be alone. Let's go bug her. Let's go poke her with my sword. Like my actual sword, not any sort of like euphemisms for anything. So I'm sorry to disappoint everybody, but when the cutscene starts, we will be skipping it.
I always thought that this would be easier somehow.
Oh my gosh, you know what?
I thought that everyone would help me. With all my friends.
Well, I was meaning as in like murder, but
I've been trying so hard.
He's like, stop this cutscene, it's too long. So guess what, guys? Calmlands. I always get my second wind back around here.
Maybe.
Well, Kamari does watch this whole scene.
You're trying too hard.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Katie. We don't do
They told me.
PlayStation. We skip it. Skip it, skip it, skip it. But it's great because she starts crying and then immediately she's happy because we skipped the cutscene.
Well, so then, you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
But I always feel good. I always feel good when we get to Calmlands. I always find in the middle of the run I get like really sleepy, and then once we get the once we hit
all
like
those things I said.
I'd say the last part of Bavel in the Calmlands is when I wake back up again.
Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you.
I am gonna fill up my water though, because this is like I
guess-
think like the last real big scene. I'll be right back.
I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
My vision is augmented.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
Yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will. Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him. He deserves it.
Alright. Sorry about that, I'm back. Sorry, my cat was actually meowing for food.
What'll I do?
She's feeling better.
If
Yay.
I give up my pilgrimage.
Hey! Xanarkand!
Oh, you're right.
Let's go to Xanarkand!
She did just kiss the dead guy.
Not the one in Spira. The one I'm from.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They are pretty
we
calming.
Can all fly there. Everyone can go.
It makes you realize, like, once you hit the Calmlands,
we'll have a
you're
big party
like,
at my place.
And then we
the
could see
run
Blitzball.
is
That's
is
right.
on track and
You
almost done.
Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
At least
We
for
could
me,
all
like,
watch you play in the stadium
the
all
worst
lit up
part of
at
the
night.
run for me is like,
cheer and cheer till
or
I
like some
couldn't
parts
cheer
that are really bad.
anymore.
Yeah,
One of the
right
parts that's
on.
really bad is Evray, because I always have
Well,
problems with
what about
Evray for
after
some
the
reason.
game?
So
We'd go
I
out and
don't
have
think
fun.
there's anything too
middle of
bad
the
from
night?
here on out. There's a
No
possible
problem.
crash near
Xanarkand
Unalesca.
never sleeps.
Like, the game might crash near Unalesca, not through any fault of our own, but just because the game is poorly ported.
Let's go to the sea.
And then everything else should be fine.
Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one.
I'm sorry, did I miss, thank you, the kid,
The
for, or
stars
Fat
fade.
Kid, for the follow, I appreciate it.
Then the horizon
Sorry, it was
glows,
AFK.
almost like it's on fire.
I was doing that AFK thing.
It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows.
See, that's why I don't do that. I hate doing 3 chests enough because 3 chests is painful. Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing the Calmlands racing if it wasn't for the fact that the controls on a chocobo are like awful. Like they're just terrible.
Someday.
Because you can't like run at a curve in this game,
both go.
and it's on a circle, and it's like really.
I can't.
I'm gonna be honest. I know this sounds funny, but this scene always makes me sad that she's like really sad about it.
I can't.
So that's why I have the chat to the chat, so we don't look at it how sad it is. Right? They need steering correction. They need to get their wheels aligned and get everything checked out on them.
I'll continue.
See, I have to say, that's one of the reasons why I get, like, worried. Like, if I were to, like, stream a game that I haven't played before and I'm playing through, like, blind. And, like, if the story does something really sad and I'm all like, oh my gosh, this is so sad. And everyone's, like, making fun of me.
I could do anything I wanted to.
They're like, she's getting all sad.
And yet, even if I was with you,
I have to have a heart of stone ready for the,
I could never forget.
for the stuff I normally do.
I'll go with you.
What?
I'm your guardian. Unless I'm fired.
I'd fire him. From a cannon. In the direction of Xanarkin. Maybe we'll get there faster.
Stay with me. Until the end. Please.
Not until the end.
Oh, well, that's a different kind of crying, Willie.
Always.
That's the crying like that's the crying of the of fear. I have to not pay attention, Katie, I'll be honest. I like randomly think that some things are like really sad. Like confession, guys. I went and saw Toy Story 3 like when it goes in theaters with my brothers.
Roger.
Like and we're all like adults and like I freaking almost started crying. Like I was like tearing up and like trying to act like I wasn't crying whenever they were about to like fall into the machine thing. I was like, oh no, they're all gonna die. I don't even know why I'm upset. I'll agnostic. I don't know, like I just worry, you know. Especially like when I think things are sad and they're not really that sad. And I do the whole I gotta clear my throat thing. Like I read somewhere that if you start to like tear up a little bit or get like really like upset, if you're supposed to, supposedly if you clear your throat, it's supposed to help because it like breaks that up or whatever. But I feel like it doesn't help at all. Well, yeah. But sometimes, like, I think things are sad, and I'm
My
like, why do I
vision's
think this is sad? It's so stupid! But then I still get, like, really sad. Thank you to Gichi for the follow. I appreciate it. Hopefully you are not currently getting sad. But oh, I don't have the transfers down. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. Oh, no, that's not good. No!
Lulu.
Kamari?
I was gonna say I don't have them down, so.
Everyone, we leave at dawn.
That's my next run. I'm gonna do that if I can finish this one.
I'm sorry for putting you through all this.
Hey Nostro, how are you?
And
you know, I mean, you do. It's like late
need
there,
your rest.
so now it's like morning, I think, isn't it?
Yes. Good night.
And thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. We got past the part that I always get stuck on, so I kind of like at this point I want to just finish I'll finish it all, but on Evray it's like Oh my gosh. Wiping on Evray. Which I did die on him. That's not too bad. I mean, that's still way earlier than I'd want to wake up, but... It's 11:50 here. Like, PM. I actually started a little late today. Alright, we're gonna save, because I'm all about safety saves! Safety saves. This run was brought to you by Safety Saves. Insert amazingly cool slogan here. Safety saves, they're good for your sanity? I don't know, I don't have a slogan ready for that. Hello Tiger Dude, how are you? I just want to let you know my eyes skipped when you said it, Nostro, and I thought it was Tiger Ducks. And I was like, did I read that wrong?
Long ago.
I was like, oh my god, I can't read anyone's name today.
Many summoners.
Oh no, that's not good, Katie. That is a long run. Just started raining though.
I've always known where to go.
I like that one, agnostic. That should be the slogan. Right? I wonder what kind of like duck that would be. Or would it be more of a tiger?
I won't let you die.
If you had a tiger duck, would it be more of a tiger with like feathers, or would it be like a duck that has like pointy teeth and claws, and maybe a like a tiger tail?
Your hand might have slipped.
Hey Pancake, how are you?
Let's go.
I'm glad you like Final Fantasy X. We are doing the Final Fantasy X.
I guess I
Oh
wanted
no, I
to
clicked the wrong
believe
button.
that words could make it come true.
I mean, not on the run. It wasn't a problem. Thank you, Tiger Dude. Or Tiger Ducks, if you like those as well. For the follow, I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know who was in my party. Alright, this is okay. We will fix this in a second. I didn't even look. We need to get Riku in here. I always feel like when we hit the Comlands, it's the home stretch.
We'll get through this.
Oh my gosh, I have a good amount of gil. This is great. I was gonna say, I know that you usually stream like late for me. Well, be careful of the hurricane though. Sheesh. I did not look at all how many I got there. That's okay though. We had to do 2 bribes anyway. I haven't like done the whole hurricane thing. We get like tornadoes around here, but it's not like they're like tons of tornadoes and they're like sitting next to my house or anything. So we just get like bad like thunderstorms and stuff here in Oklahoma. How many did I get? Are you oh, okay. No, 10 on the last one. I was like, do I only have 10? 21. That's not bad. That's not bad. We still need to steal a few more, but we'll be good, I think. I had to get 3. Yeah, holy cow, that's gonna be some crazy rain for sure. Yeah, you know, it's interesting because I know that your flag was the Japanese flag, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that he lives in Japan, but I don't want to assume that he lives in Japan. Okay, yeah, I didn't think it was really anything else, but that's fine. Because we needed to flee anyway. I'm sure you get people that ask all the time, like... No, the one on speedruns. No. The one on speedruns. I think this is literally the first time I've ever seen that monster spawn. That tiger. Like, I mean, I've seen it before, but not in speedruns. That's interesting. I promise, I don't, like, stalk people. I do try to keep an eye on things like that, so... Because I know a lot of the people in, like, the Deus Ex community don't speak, English, so I try to, like, keep an eye on who it is, so that I know that you do, but I mean, as I was saying, like, I just want to make sure that I'm not, like, trying to, like, they don't come by and they're like, I don't speak very good English, so. We'll see you later, Dog Dragon. Okay, I hate this part. You have a nice night. No, don't you freaking fail this thing, I'm gonna kill you. It could have been a tiger duck. That would explain everything. Don't hit A too fast. Alright, sweet. Yeah, right? So like I know there's like a lot of like French speakers that play it. So I always try to keep in mind like whether they can speak English when they come and visit. Oh, I'm in Oklahoma. So and if you're like, Oklahoma what? Because most people don't even know that live in the US. We're right above Texas. I don't know with Joe Murray, actually. I do know Ramtak, and he might be lurking around here. And then, Ectoplasmus? Oh yeah, no, they're really nice. I just feel bad because, like, sometimes I know that they... You know, like, English is definitely not their first language, so I try to keep that in mind. Like, there's certain words that I'll use, like, with you guys, but, there's other words that, like, they're, like, you know, more complicated English words that I try not to use with them. Alright. I hate these chocobo races. I hate these chocobo races. Like, in terms of, like, things that, it's like, they're not, like, hard, they're just irritating. This is probably the most irritating part of the run. All the, like, really hard stuff is done. Like, that's all done. Especially since we get this, we'll be done. We're definitely a very strange state. We've got pretty much everything here. Yeah, I hate this race. Like I said before, though, the reason why this race is a pain in the butt is because you can't control the chocobo properly. The game isn't made to have, like, turns like this. It doesn't do curved paths properly. I get people that are like, why are you controlling the chocobo so badly? And I'm like, do you have any idea how hard it is to control these guys? We are Oklahoma's weird. Wow, thanks, Nostro. Like, not trying to sound condescending, but it's really easy to drive that chocobo and get those 3 chests. Which is weird because when you're playing Blitzball, you can do curves. Like when you're turning. I don't know why you can't do curves anywhere else in the game but Blitzball. It's weird. So if you haven't done a speed run of this, or seen a speed run of this, I have to do this 3 chest thing because I need the item that you get from the 3 chest. So you have to do the chocobo race twice, which kind of sucks. Because whoever made it is a jerk. There we go. Whew. And I can't hit any of these stupid poles. There we go. I think I saved some time here. 35 whole seconds. Let's do this now. So I move like way more than I should, but I don't really care. I like moving everything up because it's not like you need any heals or anything. Oh my god, I almost forgot something. That's so good that I looked at that gem. I need to get a lightning gem. That would have been really bad news bears on Seymour later if I didn't do that now. In Oklahoma, like, Oklahoma has a, we don't have, like, a ton of stuff, but if you're, like, people do visit us sometimes because we have casinos, because we have, even though it's not legal to, do, like gambling in Oklahoma, we have Indian land, and Indian lands are exempt from those laws, and so, there's Indian casinos here. So we have, like, we have, like, a Hard Rock Cafe casino and stuff like that, which, I mean, they're definitely not Vegas casinos, but it's easier to get here than it is to go to, like, all the way to like Vegas or Nevada. I mean, I don't think they're really that great, but and the item you get is, you'll actually see it here, it's called Wings to Discover. You get 30 of them. And if you mix
Summons from
if you mix
we have
really, that's interesting. Well, because it's easy to drive from Texas to
Yeah.
Oklahoma just to go to a casino. Because there's a lot of
Lord
Indian land
Seymour's
everywhere.
coming.
But no, sir, I totally understand. I mean, it's, I don't know. But yeah, sorry, Wings to Discovery, when you mix 2 of them together, you get a bonus called Trio of 99.99. And it makes everything you do max damage, without the cavern root, obviously. But, and then the fire gems, you'll see in a second, it's kind of ridiculous. Basically, at this point, the game is a walking simulator, because it's like, this is really powerful. So, let's see. I didn't charge Riku's thing. I'm so stupid today. I didn't charge my thing. Why didn't I charge it? Shouldn't she have charged? Why didn't she? Hold on. Why didn't she charge? Okay, that's weird. I have to reload my save. I'm sorry, guys. She should have had her charge. I don't know why. So Riku is supposed to have her overdrive there, and I have absolutely no idea why I didn't have it. Like, you, it's not one of the things you're supposed to charge here. I have to look at my notes. Why didn't I charge it? No, Riku is crazy, but since that good thing I saved right before that fight. Jeez. That is really weird. Why is she not full overdrive right now? This is bizarre. I've never had to charge her overdrive here before. Where I'm kind of confused right now. Sorry, guys. Like, I promise, it wasn't like a not paying attention thing. It was like a thing that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh my god, we're gonna have to do like 2 fights. This is gonna be annoying as hell. I'm gonna have to look back through the notes during a cutscene because I'm like super curious now. There's not like a ton of casinos here. There's a few. Okay, there we go. If we just don't die now. Thank you. Alright, that's super weird. I don't understand why that happened. Rika should have had her... You know what? I don't think she... Oh, we didn't get poison breath for some reason. That's why. Okay. That's weird. So when I did the Evray fight, you're supposed to get poison breath and Riku dies and she charges her overdrive there. But I didn't get poison breath for some reason, and I didn't adjust my strat. Damn it, I can't believe I did that. At least I remembered why.
We have nothing to...
Sorry about that, guys. We should be fine now, though.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about it.
Lord Seymour's command.
I warn you.
No, I haven't watched a lot of like YouTube series for 100% for this game. I actually don't think I even 100% of this game myself because you have to do Blitzball, and I was like, no, thank you. I hate Blitzball. All right, let's try this again now that everything's okay. Jeez Louise, that was weird. All right, so I mix this. She didn't have it. That's crazy. That's so annoying. That I lost all that time there. Ugh. Yeah, Blitzball's... Blitzball. You know. Well, she got her overdrive now. That's good, guys. That is so frustrating.
This isn't...
That way.
I still need to loot...
Wow, you know you went...
like 2 or 3 fire gems, I think. I can't do... like... I don't know, it's like Blitzball just, and since I knew Blitzball was something I didn't really want to deal with, I was like, I can't really do the rest of it.
Sometimes, Yuna, I find...
Yeah, right? I think I'd rather do my taxes instead of Blitzball. That's how much I hate Blitzball.
She was...
I mean, TurboTax makes it super easy, so, I mean, you know. As long as I can use my TurboTax. And that wasn't like a TurboTax advert, by the way. Pretty much. I'd be down for that. That would be good.
Summoner Yuna and Guardian.
So except for that weirdness right there, everything should be okay till the end of the run. Unless we crash at Unalesca. Which I think I'll just finish it still because I want to finish a run, but I really don't want to Unalesca crash. I still have one more time save at least.
The mountain will not
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a huge
sellout.
This playthrough is brought to you by TurboTax.
Enemy of Yevon
I'd rather use TurboTax than play Blitzball. And then it's like da-da-da, thumbs up.
I follow the temple no more.
I can picture that.
Then you will die.
Everybody will be like, wait. So, are the taxes fun, or is Blitzball really
Yevon
bad?
has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down
Well, I shouldn't get a soft lock. Like, well, the problem is, Pancake, that the PC port for the remaster is like really bad, and it like soft locks a lot. But I'm using like an unofficial patch to stop the soft logs that another speedrunner uses. But the other problem is the fact that the game
Lord
still will
Calcanzo,
just
if I
randomly crash the desktop.
Have you not
so
also turned your back on Bevel?
apparently the only time
But
it usually
still, you guard
happens, if it's
Gagazet
going to
as a
happen,
Ronso,
is near
not a Maester.
Unaleska.
You
Which
have as
wouldn't
much
be a
to say.
huge problem, except for the fact that your autosave is before the cutscene starts, not right when the fight starts, which is really annoying. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Not one.
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin.
I think the problem is that they,
Lost to the
Katie,
temple,
that they
hated
should have
by the
developed
people,
the
yet you
minigame more.
continue your
Like,
pilgrimage. Everything lost.
no,
What
sir,
do
we
you
have to
fight
tick
for?
off the list. But no, I think that like the problem with Blitzball is that I feel like it was kind of like a half-assed minigame. Like I feel like Triple Triad, like when I see Triple Triad, I mean it looks like an interesting minigame, even though I know it's really frustrating for speedrunners. But like Blitzball, I've never really liked, like even
Defeating
casually.
sin, ending pain.
I like the rest of this game enough to make up for the fact that I don't like Blitzball, but
This I can do.
I think that like it's because like the AI is just terrible. Like your teammate AI is just god awful. I mean, the fact that you can sit in the goal
Even
shows that the
sacrificing
AI for the other team is bad too. I mean, I had it not yesterday. I had it on Friday or Thursday, where like you might have
Ronzo,
seen it, but some other people may
let
have not
them
seen it.
pass.
But I had like
Summoner, you
a point where the like they were sitting, the Luca guy was sitting in my
Tempered
goal, and
steel,
he would have made it
even the
in,
mightiest
but
Ronso
instead of shooting
could
the
not
ball,
hope to bend.
he passed the ball back
Luna,
all the way back to like
we
his
bow
goal.
to
I was like,
your
why would
will.
you do that?
Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
We thank you.
I think that if Blitzball was just designed differently, it would be much more fun. Here you go, Nostra.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimari not
Well, it's
pass.
like it's funny because like
Kimari shame
Blitzball is like
Ronso
so
brothers.
weird in a speedrun
Kimari
because like
forget his birth.
you want to win it because it gives you an advantage,
Mountain hate.
but you don't want to
Then I
spend
must
too much
prove
time
my
trying to
strength.
win it, or you're gonna ruin your
See,
speedrun time.
You not Kimari.
This time,
It's
I
like the
win.
weirdest
I
like
will
it's
win.
a very strange feeling. I've never had that before in a like
Some kind of Ronso
I don't
thing?
know. It's weird.
Kimari problem.
Maybe. You wonder why like when Waka passes the ball, like shouldn't Waka kill his like teammates? Absolutely. I did have an extra. I have to say, I know that some people don't like the song, but this is probably one of my favorite songs of the game.
You.
Until they mute it. But like, how does Waka not like rip someone's arm off when he throws the ball? Shouldn't he do that?
Strong is Kimari.
Oh my god, I didn't see how many spheres I got. I should have checked that. I'm like a space cadet now. I get to the end, get my second wind, and turn into a space cadet. Alright, so Riku's charged, which is good.
I honor. Remember.
And I need to steal
Mountain.
2 lightning gems.
We run.
Truly?
Penance for. We. Kimari. You Ronso.
But I fear
Yes,
that
I'm quite good at being a space cadet. I do a good job at that.
that
I wanted to see Eunice.
It's not like a reference,
With
it's
Yuna
just
by
me
my-
being spaced out. That's terrible. Hold on, was I checking? Okay, fire gems, we need like 2. Oh good, I got 2. Whew. That's good. Where is the halberd? Did I miss it? Is it down here on the bottom? Yes. Okay. Okay. And then I think we're good. No, like a space cadet's more like if you're like I'm so out of it, like I'm basically like I should be in outer space, like I'm that far away from like I'm like that not paying attention, I guess. Waka's Waka. He's a jerk. He's not even opening his mouth when he sings. I don't know why I'm mashing A. I'm gonna get like I'm gonna like kill my arm. Oh, you did? Oh, I was meaning as in like I'm totally out of it. I didn't realize Space Cadet was a weird thing to say. Pretty much. That'd be interesting. I'd play a blitzball. Like when you watch that beginning opening cutscene of the game with Titus, where he like he goes to play blitzball. I would totally play blitzball if it was like that, where he like shoves somebody out of the blitzball thing into the audience, and like stuff like that is pretty cool.
Let's get him, guys.
Let's not get him, guys. We may lose time here. I don't know.
What should I do?
Oh, nice. That's all I needed. No. I want to flee. Everybody gets their turn so fast. It's good and bad. Alright, now I need an imp. If we could just get an imp, that would make my day. That's not an imp, that's a bomb. Oh, I know. I don't understand. It's just it had such potential, but it's a mini game, so it's like how much time do they want to put into it?
Think later.
Okay.
He is pretty important. Thank you. I need to steal lightning gems from him. What, you just dropped that terrible pun and then you're just like, hey, somebody else. Oh my gosh, are you serious?
Kamari!
Oh, that's like my favorite. I love that. Go, Kamari! It's like he's a Pokemon. Alright, please, imp. Still no imps. What is it today with me not getting the stuff I need? So there's no eating in there? Oh, thank goodness. Great if I could magically get a second one from him. I have a water gem, so I should be okay, but I'd really rather have 2 lightning gems. or thunder gems, or whatever they're called. Oh. I'd like a Bandersnatch, because that's a fun thing to say. But I would like one more imp, please. I mean, I should be okay with the water gem, but it makes me slightly paranoid now. I do have the water gem, don't I? Water gem, lightning gem. So I should be fine if they don't give me a... I'm just a little nervous without my gem safety blanket, alright? So this fight's kind of annoying. This is probably one of the last, like, really annoying fights. It's not, like, too bad, it's just annoying because, like, there's 2 targets to target instead of 1. So the fire gem sometimes doesn't target the one you want it to. Not too, like... I think this is, like, week 3 of the run. But, this is, like... I haven't finished very many runs. Because this game is very bad about it. Like, if you make, like, one mistake, it comes back and, like, you're just dead later. Like, everything stacks up with each other. I mean, you saw where, like, there's that one thing that I didn't alter for, and I lost 3 minutes.
Let's go to Xanarkand.
So if you're, like, already behind and you have, like, a mistake that catches up to you...
It'll all come together.
It's really bad.
I know it.
But I've done 2 full runs, so this will be my 3rd full run if I finish
Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
It's just very long. I don't mind too much most of the time, but sometimes it's a bit depressing when you get to like hour 6. World record should be, I think it's 9 hours.
The son of Jack.
Let's see.
Riku.
It should be at the top. It's 9:24:26. I'm at 10:39:52, so I've still got like an hour I can lose. An hour plus. But part of the other thing too is that there's a... Oh no, I've done a lot more than 3 runs in 3 weeks, but it's three runs that I've finished. I've started a lot of runs, but they haven't completed.
Allow me to say...
It is pouring outside. If this cuts now, guys, I'm gonna be a sad panda, and it's the weather's fault.
Truly a gallant
But
race.
there's
They
a
threw themselves
couple things that I don't do
upon
yet
our path.
that I need to add into the run.
After another.
Like there's like the cutscenes you can skip, and some of them you can't. But you can like glitch the game into skipping them, and I don't do that yet.
This poor Ranso.
So that'll be a lot of time I can
I
save.
don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral.
You know, if they just kicked him off here, we wouldn't have to do this boss fight. Could you imagine that? Like, somebody runs up and just kicks him?
Yes, with your help.
I'd love that. Sorry, I'd love to see that.
Come with me. Once I have become the next sin, your father will be freed again.
Pretty much. I mean, heck, at this point, I'm pretty sure somebody would just, like, tackle him off the side and go down with the ship. I do like this line, though. I don't know why. I like the way he says it. Hey, Bao, how are you? Oh, nice, Nostra. Did you bring some for everybody? Although I don't drink coffee, so... Are you gonna bring coffee ice cream? And hey, B-Shift, sorry, I didn't say hi. I just saw you say nothing personal, and I was all like, oh, I can totally see that happening. Can you just not hit any of us, please? Thanks. So when it's hitting this, it should, if we want the one that it hits the top. Oh no. Keep me attack. That's okay. Are you serious? Am I really gonna have this bad luck? Please. There we go. See, that one's like a little bit with luck because you have to get the right target. I hope I PB. I had shiny numbers earlier too, and then I lost all the shiny numbers. It was like a sea of red. With a long run like this, it kind of goes everywhere. It's a marathon and not a sprint. That's for sure. I like how nobody comments on that. They just walk away. It's like, alright. I guess that's fine.
He will be...
Lies.
If he be...
Willie.
Alright, so we need to build Riku's Overdrive.
know
Don't forget that. Right? Nobody's like, does anyone mind what just happened here? No? We're cool with this?
My
Alright.
old man.
You hit...
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside. And when I did, I knew it was true. My old man's
I mean,
spirit
seriously,
suffered.
like,
Your hand might
no
have
wonder,
slipped.
no wonder Yuna decided that she really needed to just become like a rock singer after this. She's like, I need a
Knowing
massive career change.
that Sin is your father.
Thank you, Mr. Wizard Inc., for the follow. I appreciate it.
Still, you know, I must.
You've come at a good time. It's like the last like couple hours of the ride. That's when it's
know.
less
I think my
less
old man-
roller coastery. Yeah, shiny numbers are the best. You know, some people they do
you
the
sure
gold
it is
thing,
same?
but I like with
Man.
the rainbow splits. That's so much more fun.
I'm getting a little...
Although if you take like a picture, it probably doesn't turn out the
We'll
same.
learn.
But... Run! I haven't healed Riku, but run! There we go. Run! Flee! Actually, no. Yeah, it's fine.
What?
Though... Someone
I'm gonna
is-
start doing this in real life,
someone
just sticking my hand in things that I probably
Who
shouldn't.
wields power?
Just like, hey
Not that
guys, I'll
obvious,
just stick
but-
my hand in this dangerous looking place. I'm sure it'll be
No.
fine. I mean, everybody
This
should
is
take
our-
life advice from Titus here. Who just touches that? Who does that? What's wrong with you? Excuse me. I'm not trying to yawn at you guys. I promise you guys aren't boring. It's this cutscene! Oh, no, that's my, I think there's actually a bunch of robots, because somebody cheered a whole bunch of the Destructoid bots. And I think the whole thing got filled with bots. Let me look, though. That should be my tip cup. Yeah. So yeah, no, that's not dice. There's actually, I use when somebody follows, it's the triangles from the Deus Ex game. So that probably is one of the reasons why it looks like that too.
Remember me? But that
I think he like broke my alerts too, because he did them all like at once.
Where are...
What's gotten in?
Wake
Wait.
Chris.
Are you... I don't have time.
Yo, it's not that.
This kid. This kid. I don't know why he has to come all the way back up here to continue this conversation.
Long.
Yeah.
Yes. Pavel's Machina assure the summoner Xanarkand. That's why we.
You probably could get free stuff in an indie casino. I mean,
The remaining.
I don't know.
They all became.
No. I remember when I
The
worked at
dreams
this
of
pizza place
they
as a
summoned all
manager, when we had the like franchise meeting, because it was a franchise, and the corporate office was here in Oklahoma, and so they would hold the franchise meeting at one of the casinos at like their conference room, and then we would like go down there and do all this stuff, and
My
then
vision is augmented.
afterwards we would all go eat at the buffet, because the people who owned the company would pay for everybody to eat the buffet, and then they'd give everybody $50 in casino chips, so you could go and like gamble or whatever. But of course, I just immediately went and cashed them out, because I'm saving that money. That's $50 extra for free. All right, I'm gonna say this wrong, so let me. Is it Sabafutron?
No.
Sabafutron?
So
I don't
what?
know. Can you let me know if I said that wrong?
so-
But I do appreciate the follow. Thank you.
Would you,
Sabafutron.
both you and your father, have sinned.
I can't pronounce names. But I do appreciate that. Thank you. You're welcome to yell at me and mispronounce my name in the chat.
Wake up.
And I
Just
give you
a little-
permission.
Maybe you are the.
I worked at, it was Cheesy's or Simple Simon's. They're like owned by the same company.
You called.
The corporate, like the people who own the company were really nice. I just had like, the guy who was like the, like kind of district manager equivalent, because they only actually, like, I worked at one of the ones that the corporate office actually owned. And they only owned like 2. But like the guy who was like the district manager equivalent for me was not a very polite person. And I got like really sick. I got like a really bad like an infection, and like it was not going away, and they like basically fired me and then rehired me when I got better. It was a very unpleasant situation. Alright, don't forget to charge Riku's overdrive. Flee! You can handle this, Riku. Take him down. Could you imagine Riku winning at this point? Look at how much health she has. I didn't go back. No, I apologize, guys. I'm not trying to complain about it. I feel really bad now. I wasn't trying to make it like a pity party. I apologize. I went back because I was hoping that it was gonna. It was one of those things like they kind of go, oh, like when we get positions open in the corporate office, you'll be one of the first people we'll think of, kind of thing. But the pizza, though, I don't really like pizza. I know that sounds weird, because part of it is because I worked with pizza.
Looks like we got it.
But
If anything should happen, if it gets
Be careful.
I really like the stuffed crust pizza. I'm like super into stuffed crust, and they had like this like awesome like chicken pizza. Like it was like a chicken bacon ranch pizza, and that was really good. No, you know what's really weird? I'm gonna say this, guys. I don't really like mustard. Like, I think mustard's pretty gross. But have you guys ever had a hamburger pizza? Because mustard on a pizza sounds gross, but it's like amazing. Like, I have no idea why I like that. Yeah, stuffed crust, or well, actually, I don't really like thin crust pizza, but thin crust hamburger pizza with like a mustard. That's so good. Please do this in the first try. Ah, God, I suck so bad at this. You'd think this would be like the easiest part of the entire fucking game, but nope. I have problems. Okay. I hate this thing. I should do a bet on this one. How long do you think it'll take me to land it in there? And have like all the way up to like 5 shots. More probably need a reset. Hand crust stuffed pizza? I don't think I've had that. I'm glad that like I'm glad pizza crust though. They have so many options, which is good. I don't know very many people who get regular crust anymore. They either get thin or you get like deep dish or like stuffed. It's a terrible mini game. Ugh, I hate it. I always feel really embarrassed too because it's like pretty straightforward. It's like just throw the ball in the fucking thing, and it's like nope. Deep dish pizza is the weirdest pizza to like the weirdest dough to make because you like make regular dough and then it has to like it like gets all poofy. It's like so weird. And you put it like it's just weird when you're making a pizza on it. I always feel like I'm ruining it when I would make a pizza on it. I actually haven't had a brick oven pizza before. I had like some people that were like, oh my gosh, you have to try this New York style pizza. And I just remember it being really greasy. Like I had to like blot the pizza. And hey, the D's, did I say that right? If you come in after like hour 8, guys, it's just it's a complete fiesta in here. You should be happy that I said that I even am reading the chat. No, I'm just kidding. That I'm slightly coherent. How about that? Did I really say it wrong? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You can let me know and I can readjust the pronunciation of your name. Okay, dizzy. I'll say that. I'll just say that. Oh, we want to go over here. Yeah, I was gonna say, Nightmarish. I've seen you pop into the chat and then go back into lurk. I'm glad you're enjoying the run. Well, I feel as like the run progresses. Wow, I lose my ability to speak and read. so we're just hoping we get there at the end of the day. Oh look, you did win something this time, Captain. You won a reroll. No, it does, because technically you got your money back. No, there's a lot of cutscenes in the game that I can like nip off and use the restroom if I need to, or get a drink. At least a baker's dozen. No, but there are quite a few cutscenes that you can nip off with, because you can't skip the dialogue in them, so it makes it not so bad. But I made the wonderful decision to not eat before I did this run. And I think the only thing I have in my fridge right now is a piece of bread. So
She has sent fiend.
So this run has been slightly hungry.
In Zanarkand,
She...
as much.
I've been drinking a lot of water.
Lost your...
And Willie is not helping the situation because he's a jerk. This is the part of the run where everyone starts talking about food to make me sad. Alright, don't forget, take Waka out of the party and throw him into the trash can. Usually I have like something so that if I do get hungry I can like grab it and eat. But I just didn't plan ahead today. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I didn't. I like woke up late today too. Today was just a weird start. I like started a little late. Today was just a weird start. I think I was like so worried about like making sure that like all the stuff that I changed was working. Like the bot that I added. I was like, is this working? I hope this is working. That sounds interesting. Does it taste really good? So it's so funny that the last boss took way more damage than this one does. This guy just needs one fire gem. It's very odd. Oh my gosh, I saved 4.4 seconds. That 4.4 seconds, that's the difference between being a professional and an amateur. No, I'm just kidding. Well, you can get like jelly beans from a brand called Jelly Belly.
No need.
Nostro, and like Jelly Belly beans can like you can get them in like different flavors. Oh, I guess you could get like actual Starburst like brand jelly beans now too.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Oh no, Nightmarish. I said that's the baker's dozen. I said you have to do a baker's dozen to become a mod. I promise I didn't ignore you. I think the problem is that in my mind I like looked at your name and was addressing you, but it's not like you could see me looking at your name.
You remind me of myself.
I need to get one of those eye tracker things.
Before, when we arrive, he will fight Sid. I thought my
only because that's fun to
but
say.
when I
Baker's
stood-
dozen.
Legendary Guardian.
Legendary Guardian.
No, I think that
I was
Starburst
just
actually
a
has a
boy.
brand,
A boy
like
about
Starburst
your
brand jelly
age,
beans,
actually.
right?
I wanted to change the world.
I love Jelly Belly beans.
But I
They're like
changed
so bad
nothing.
for you, but they're awesome. They taste pretty good.
That is my
I've tried the Birdie Bots every flavored beans, but some of them are pretty crazy. All right, see you, Bao. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully, it's looking at least I should at least cut off a little bit of time. Which I know that it's like people are like that's pretty depressing to only cut a little bit of time for a 10-hour run, but I did make some pretty atrocious mistakes earlier.
A city dead for 1,000 years.
A city dead for 1,000 years. Who said? Like, why? I wonder why you couldn't just say a city dead for 1,000 years. I don't know why he has to say it so fast. It makes me think of the Room, where he's like,
The end.
"Oh,
of
hi,
Yuna's journey.
doggy." the flower scene.
The last chapter in my story.
Some of the I like
My
the
thoughts,
emotes.
they kept floating up and then slipping
I wish that
through
my
my
emo would get
fingers,
stop being
slipping
pending,
away
but I know that
before
it's
I
probably
could
because of the
pin them
holiday
down with words.
tomorrow. I had to remind somebody else that it was in the U.S., which is probably where they approve all the emotes. It's the 4th tomorrow.
Then you'll...
Like, I don't mind, but it's like I don't know why they cared so much about it.
You're a true
The
friend,
lips trying to
And I
match.
thank you, but I must go. Down to Samarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But should we think about it some more?
Oh, I guess technically it is
There's
today.
gotta be some kind of way we can
Because it is
save you, Yuna.
12:40, 44 now.
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
I started my stream a little late today, like Actually, I usually start at 2 or 3, and I think I started at like 3:30. So
Thank you for everything.
I feel like really behind.
Don't say that, Uni. It's not over yet.
Well, are you eating, like, you're eating jelly beans, right? I mean, that's close enough.
Tell Sid. Thank you.
No.
Am I on
You can
summer
tell
vacation?
yourself.
I'm on, I am on vacation. I didn't get to take any classes this summer, so I am on a forced summer vacation. I wanted to sign up for classes this summer, but financial
we're
aid
gonna
is
see each other again, okay?
is a silly, silly thing.
Kimari, let's go.
Well, you know, if I like, I don't know. It's like good time for the U.S. It's just not good time for overseas. Which I feel bad because I get a lot of people who watch that are overseas, so it's like no winning. I don't know why I'm hitting A. I can't skip this yet.
Sir Oren, Kimari, when my father wanted, it was you. I had always.
See, to me, that's funnier because when I was
having you
when I
as
was
a
little,
guardian was
we would always like
perhaps
my dad would always try to
that's-
like barbecue and
Yes.
like cook hamburgers.
If you are all there,
But
and so am
there
I.
was like it would
Anyway,
Oklahoma weather
Sir-
in the summer. It randomly rains, and so it always
you
felt like
remem-
every time we talked about
I was
like.
My father.
Oh, I'm sorry,
everyone was-
Katie.
But when my
That
father.
sucks.
Now.
But
I
when
couldn't
we'd always
see.
talk about like cooking hamburgers, it
stood
always felt
on
like
the
anytime you mentioned it,
standing
it
there.
rained. So we were
Then
like, well, why don't we do like a
you said
code
you
word?
were
So we
look-
came up with the word
first,
jelly bean. So every time we were
until I
like, oh, are we jelly beaning
you
today?
weren't.
Which would be, are we barbecuing?
When I told you that.
So that's
you
that's
said
like
you
extra
would-
funny to me in like a
that
really dorky
it-
way.
I think.
Welcome
because
back,
Dad
clowns.
And I. You just.
Yeah, school is
cried
so
When
expensive.
you tried to go, I held on to you, and you listened.
Luckily,
Kimari,
I
Thank you.
like I've gone like it's slightly
you
lucky, I
so-
guess. Like
And
when I
I've
first was
always-
going to school, like my parents were helping me pay for it
Whack. I'll
because I
never
couldn't
forget
qualify
my-
for financial
we
aid.
always-
Yeah, it was a great
That's
one.
why
But
and when you refused,
so like
I've
since my
always-
parents, I was basically
you
getting a
know,
loan from them.
I
So I'm
could
not getting
tell
interest from the
you were
loans from
like-
them, luckily.
No, I
But now
think-
that I'm going back, now I'm getting all the interest
I
from
love
those
watching
loans.
you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it.
But
when
it'll
you
definitely be better
scold
paying than the
Lulu.
original job I was going to be getting, which was teacher.
Really?
Teacher in
I guess
Oklahoma.
that leaves the newest
So what's
guardian,
wrong, clowns? Why do we need to save you?
Star player of the Xanarkand Ames. You are.
Oh my gosh. I don't understand. So to me, okay, am I crazy for thinking this? I thought that, like, one of the reasons why my financial aid got fucked up and I can't take any classes over the summer is because I took
haven't
extra
even known each other that
classes
long,
last semester. And
It's funny.
so when
So this is
so
what
last
it
semester I
feels
took like
It's a much
like
more
I took like
wonderful
6
feeling
classes, I
than
think.
Anything I had
And
ever imagined.
so I figured like
Wonderful.
I was gonna finish like pretty quick,
But it
and
hurts
that they would give you extra like money because you're taking like 2 more classes or whatever. But no, they don't. They just give you the same amount of money whether you're taking 12 hours or you're taking more. That doesn't
Just
make
want
any
to say
sense.
thank you for everything. Maybe
Sorry, I'm studying. I'm doing computer science now.
when
I've always loved computer science, but that's just so much math.
I think about us never being together again at all.
So I made the mistake of taking so many classes last semester, and then when I was like talking to them about summer classes, they're like, "Oh no, you don't have any money left for financial aid for this semester or for the summer."
No.
I was like, "Oh great,
I shouldn't
thanks."
say that. I'll do that part over.
It was a mess. Let's just say that financial aid does make no sense to me. Just no sense
What
at
you
all.
up to?
And even worse, like this semester, like I still have to, for like the next semester, I still have to like go down there and talk to them about some stupid paperwork thing. Because I guess like when you filled out the financial aid request online, for some reason they wouldn't go and automatically get your tax information. Like that system wasn't working for some reason only known to God, they didn't prioritize fixing it. So you have to turn in, like, hand paperwork. It's very strange. Alright guys, I'm sorry, I'm starting the game over again. I just can't deal with this. We're resetting right now. Boom. I wish you could skip by hitting back here. I reset it, sorry guys. I wanted to start over. Another 10 hours. I really do like programming, it's fun. Yeah, and financial aid is awful. If you don't mind me asking, Pancake, like, I assumed that you might have been teaching in Japan, but I'm not sure. Do you mind me asking what you're doing in Japan? No, I know, Nostro. It's very different overseas. It's frustrating. I mean, like, I don't mind, like, paying, but you'd think that if I was, like, taking more classes so that I could finish faster, so I could join the workforce more quickly, they would, like, scale my financial aid to that, but they don't. It's very strange. So, like, let's just say, Pancake, like, you know, there might be somebody in the chat who has absolutely no idea what an alt is, because that looks like an acronym. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm not saying there is, but if there was, could you, like, explain what that is? I'm just saying, you know, for completeness.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Oh, there we go. I mean, I didn't. I didn't. I mean, I'm not saying I didn't know. I totally knew what that meant. But,
Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
Is it really an American language teacher? I don't know.
I think...
Yes?
I think that we should
It is. It is
stop.
almost 1 o'clock here in the morning, so yes.
Maybe. For now.
Okay. That's what I thought. I just was confirming that I was correct. I'm just kidding. No, I actually wanted to, I actually was going to school to become an English teacher originally, and I wanted to do that, like, do the whole move to Japan thing.
Let's go.
But I ended up, like, getting your teaching certification in Oklahoma is, like, getting just your degree is incredibly difficult because they have really high, like, standards here, which doesn't make any sense because we pay, like, nothing. We're like this, I think, like, if you get a teaching certification, like a license in Oklahoma, there's like 2 other schools or states that you have to take the certification test again. Any other state you go to, you don't have to take it because the standards are super high here. But we pay like the 3rd worst in the whole US. It's so silly. Oklahoma has high standards when they're making you learn things to teach to kids. But when it comes to paying you and following up on that, they don't. Sorry, I promise I'm not ignoring your comment. I finished my terrible story that was probably not super interesting. I thought I said least, but it could be because I'm sleepy. I'm so sorry. I thought I said least, but I don't think I said less, but I could have said that. Have fun with that, Willie. Oh man, that sucks.
Looks like...
Cloak.
It is really like a... It really is like that though, especially like depending on your degree. Like there's so many people that they go to school and they get a degree and they don't have like a field they know they can go into, like in the States, and it's like I already know, like, after I finish getting my degree, like, I'm going to move to a different state. Because it's not like Oklahoma doesn't have openings for people with computer science degrees, but it's not going to be anything that I want to do. So I already know, like, where I want to go, and that they will have opportunities there. But there's some people that they go, and they're just like, I'm not saying that your friend is like that. I totally am not saying that. But sometimes it's like... It's so weird. They like hold your hand they force you to do hand holding in the university for some things, and then the other things, they're just like, I don't know, it's just like all over the place. Hopefully though, yeah, you can get like some sort of like different systems to repay, but it still sucks. It takes for a really long time. I just hate when you see like the cost of like how it's like the cost that they estimate how much it's going to cost, and then the financial aid doesn't even cover like half of it. You're like, what the hell?
If it might benefit, it is the highest. Use my life.
What?
Oh.
She said Lady Jokun, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Jokun?
Boob shot.
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here.
Yeah, it's
forever.
Well, like, it's interesting. Like, so the university I go to right now, they have a requirement that you have to, before you sign up for classes, they actually have a lock on your account, like a hold. Like, you know when you get like a hold because you like, you know, failed too many classes or something, or you owe money, you get the same kind of hold, but you have to go and talk to an academic advisor so they can lay out a plan for what you're taking this semester. And it makes sense for like the younger kids, but the university, the campus that I go to is full of like, you know, like older students that they're like, yeah, I understand that I'm responsible for what I sign up for. But they don't talk to these kids there about, you know, whether or not there's like anything you can do with that degree. They just sign you up for the classes that you need to take. It's like, oh, okay. Like, I could tell them I want to get a degree in underwater basket weaving, and they'd be like, that's fine, sure, let's sign you up. It's like, what?
I don't...
I want to say Armadeus, but I don't know if that's right. But I'm going to go with that. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, they're terrible.
Thank you.
They got like stuff wrong for my brother and for me, because we both went to the same school. It's like, that's the one good thing though about the university I go to, is that because of the campus that they have, it's really close to the community college here. So they don't offer all the classes at this campus. They just offer the higher level ones. And then the lower level ones, you go to the community college and take those, and they transfer over. Like, they have like a special thing set up so that you can get your financial aid all at that one school, but they'll count the credits that you're getting at the other school for your financial aid too. Basically, if you don't understand any of that, basically they make it so your financial aid works, and you can go to two places at the same time.
Here too. I was expecting.
You can ask for it.
I wouldn't be surprised, Pancake. I would not be surprised at all. I do know that, part of it too, though, is like what job market you're looking for. I mean, you know, I think like one of the things that is always one that's safe to go with is computer science, and maybe like business. For like, I know accountants. You know, like those are like ones though that people don't really want to do because they're not like I know, like, a lot of people like programming, but... Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit that that one. Fuck. I looked over. Dang it. I hate this part. It's so stupid. Hey, alien, how are you? You got here on the part of the run that's the worst part. Oh, thank you, Penguin. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good day. I actually really like that one. That's like one of my favorite alerts that I made. I'm allowed to have preferences on my alerts. Did I? Oh, I didn't push. Oh my god, I didn't push a pedestal in. Well then. We're doing really good. Thanks, alien. Well, thanks for stopping by, even though you're only popping in to send me some kappas. I'm just kidding. Alright, let's try this again with the button pushed. I hate this. By the way, this song is the worst song in the entire game in my opinion. I hate it. Oh, I have different ones. Oh, I'm sorry, penguins. I have different ones, but thank you for more bits. I'm sorry. I used to have like the threshold thing, but then I was like, let me just make it completely random. Yeah, it's the Banana song, even though that is that's the Empire, but it's okay. You didn't. It was a cute cat. I like the cat. It's cute. I tried to pick fun ones. I think I have like one other one or two. Okay, which one am I doing? What am I doing again? Where are we? Okay, we're gonna do this correctly. Hopefully. I do this wrong every time. Okay, I think it's this puzzle. I don't know why I do the wrong one every time. I'm like, I don't know why I never consistently push the same one in. I thought I always did, and now I always doubt myself. Okay, good. I was right. Because sometimes I push this one in first, and sometimes I push the other one in first. I don't know why I change it. Because then I, like, completely flub the puzzle. Oh no, is it raining there too? Because it's raining here right now. It's not too bad, though. I don't have a steal command yet. I'm working on it. It had some issues. I have to troubleshoot it. It's a work in progress. I still have the little gifts working though. You can buy a cute gif if you want. If you have enough credits that I need to work out the cost on better. Oh, okay, you can steal them if you want. Can you feel stolen? Is that how that works? Put it back in. Dork. Titan's like, I put this back in? No, you don't put it back in. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I made like, I think I made it too expensive. I'll have to turn it down. No, you don't. Alright, we're saving because the other day I had a crash here, so I'm gonna just safety save away. Yes, it is Charlie the Unicorn. I like Charlie the Unicorn, it's good. Although I haven't, like, they start doing, whenever, it's like the first ones are good and then they start going on longer and longer and then you're like, alright, I don't know if I'm following them. There's like a plot now. Well, I like plots, but not in my, like, bizarre, just cutesy, funny, online animations. There was, like, 4 or something, or 5. No, like, it's just like a, okay. I was like, it's just a humor-based thing, like, it's just... I hate this scene right here. I always worry I'm soft locking. Okay. I mean, you know, plots do get in the way of everything, though. Especially fan service. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys.
Yuna,
The hall.
go.
Yes.
The crash thing? No, there's a, okay, so I did the unofficial patch for the soft locks, but I still can get random crashes to my desktop. We just discover new issues every day. So I know this is like a lot of time I'm wasting safety saving, but I guess that the game can crash near Unaleska, like completely.
You mean?
But Lady Yunaleska, the Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Aaron.
Yes.
Why didn't you?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
I know that Oren's not like just holding his eyes shut, but I always feel like he looks like I just feel bad for him. Like he must have some eye strain.
Yuna is safe. Temari protect.
I'm concerned for Oren's health, even though he is currently not alive. It's so weird, that's the only loading screen in the entire game.
Lady Yuna. Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner.
So
You have
I'm gonna
completed
actually,
your
even though this will waste me some time, I'm
will
actually gonna
now
go
bestow
back
you with that
and save the game after this first dialogue so that if
The
the game
final
does
summoning
crash, we can load that
will
one
be yours.
instead of having to watch this whole thing.
Now, choose. You must choose to become the... There must be a bond. The bond between husband and... If that bond is strong... 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith.
I'm gonna have a kid name it
Our
Zeon.
bond... There is... You will soon...
Could you imagine if you named your kid Zeon?
Your father.
Right? Wait a minute, hold on, pause, hold on. Pancake, you live in Japan. Don't you get like cosplayers that dress up like that? I'm just saying.
Would you have some other summoner?
Then again, I guess you have to go to the right areas.
This is the only... Fine. Make me
I'm
the
just
face.
teasing, by the way. I'm totally teasing.
doing
I'm not
some
making any
thinking.
assumptions about Japan.
My dream is back in the other... I wanted to make that run
No,
into a
not
star
between
blitz
me and
fl-
my cat.
showing
Welcome
the
back,
view
Phoenix.
from the top, you know. But now I know that I'm never gonna see him again. So, I'll fight Sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will... Don't do this. If you... There may be another
He's like,
way.
I have a son and a wife, but hey, I guess my life doesn't have any
I ain't
meaning
getting any
until I
younger,
sacrifice
so
myself.
checked. What? You're not gonna try to stop me too? Sorry. Braska still has to fight Sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure... well...
You know, my problem with the Unileska outfit is that I feel like she looks like a bug because she's got those,
Lord
like,
Braska,
fabric pieces
do
on
you
the
want
top of her
now?
head. She looks like... It looks like antennas.
Comes back after the calm.
And alright,
every
I
time.
guess I can accept that.
cycle will
I mean, I guess they wouldn't be
but
walking
there's
around
always a
outside
chance.
just randomly.
worth... I understand. I'll find... You...
Checked?
Trust me. I'll think of something.
He'll think of something as he thinks of nothing. Alright. Flee. Flee to the save point. No, stop this. I said flee. No! I'm sorry, Katie.
We'll break it.
But how?
I have to say, I genuinely
gotta-
feel bad for
If
Orin
one of
here.
us
Like, he
died.
just, like...
That still won't change anything,
Because
you
he,
know?
like, it
You
really
bring the
seems
calm,
like at that point
and
where
then
he, like,
what?
hates what
That
happened.
won't break the cycle.
Listen. You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want every...
Oh, I said no! And then
Now
I was
you're-
like, not
I
Snickers,
give
no.
up. So what would an adult do then?
Not,
They know they can just throw away
not a cat
summoner.
and their
Then
owner.
they can do whatever they like. You're
Unless
right.
you're talking about Kamari, then
I might not even
then
have a
that's fine.
chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what?
Although Snickers is feeling better.
Orin
She
said
came
about
in here
there
and laid
being a
down
way,
next to me for a little while.
I think it's true.
You'll think of
I like Orin.
something?
Yes. I'll go ask. She's got to know.
You...
I don't know. This is my story.
Like, you really feel like his
It'll go the way
regret,
I want
and that's
it.
cool. Like, usually,
I'll
like,
end it
I don't
here.
know, they actually did a good job of, like,
Wait.
showing you instead of telling you, which was
You
nice.
say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me
I feel
away,
so bad, though. Like, it's
following
really
the
hard
same
for me to
path my
super
whole life
get
through.
into the love story in this
But I
game,
know
because Yuna is just, like,
I can't.
I don't know, I find Yuna so bland.
What I do with no regrets.
Also, she's got giant hands. Look at that. I can't have a love story with someone with giant hands. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. Run to the safe point. I know this is wasting time, but I really don't want to have to like watch that all again. Watching that again after a crash is definitely not the respite I need from that. All right. Go flee. See, like, I know somebody asked the other day, there's this entire cutscene here, and then the fight starts, and it doesn't do an autosave for any of it. So, that's why it's like you can't just save right before the fight starts. It makes you watch this whole thing, too.
Have
She
you
has, like, a
chosen the one
jingly
to
sound
become
when
your
she
fate?
walks, though. I like that.
Who will it be?
See, look at her antennas.
Ask something first. Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
I mean, Nostra,
Sin
like,
is eternal.
I do agree that a lot of the characters are
Every
very
Aeon defeats it
one-dimensional.
becomes Sin in
But
its
it's
place.
like, I think a lot of the
And
Final
thus,
Fantasy
his
games,
sin
I don't know about any of the
reborn.
newer ones, and I'm not trying to be mean.
So that's why
There's a
Jack
lot of
became
like
sin.
one-dimensional characters in
Sin
the
is
Final
an
Fantasy
inevitable
games.
part of Spira's destiny.
But I think it's because they have
It is
so many
never
characters, it's very hard to like get any sort of like
Never ending?
complex development.
But
They'd be great in a book, but
Sin
hey,
will
Iron Raid,
stop
how are you?
coming back,
I did not
Someday
win
it'll be
the
gone,
Blitzball match. I'm sorry.
Will humanity ever
If any,
change its
and not only did I not win the Blitzball match, I lost by 2 points.
cannot be.
they figured they'd score another
teaching
one.
state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement.
But at least Nostra, like, I feel
been our
like there's
only
stuff
hope
that's kind of
all
going on with the
these
other
years.
characters. But I feel like Yuna doesn't
Hope
really
is
undergo any sort of character development at all. I feel
It
she's
allows
just
us to
kind of
accept
there
fate,
for the
however
ride.
tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die.
And anybody in here, I don't want anyone to take that as like an offensive thing against Final Fantasy games. I really enjoy Final Fantasy games, and I think that they're good. I think that you just can't get the same level of character development when you have a large cast. It just, I feel that. I mean, if you want to get like a large amount of character development, you have to, it'll have to be even longer, kind of thing. The game's already pretty long, so.
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope.
Yeah, I agree with
Without
that too.
hope, they would
The
drown
stories are
in
very
sorrow.
different when they're written in the East
Now
or the West.
choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
I think that they try though in this game, like they try to like have like development with the characters, but it feels like, I mean, part of it is because this is also the speedrun version, so you don't feel that development fully.
Gladly
But
died for them, but no more.
but no, I think that like I like the Final Fantasy games.
Tradition
I
that should be
just
thrown away.
sometimes you wish that they were like
Your father sacrificed, so they
oh well,
would...
thanks you, Phoenix. I appreciate it.
My father.
I feel that like
My father wanted
I feel that like
Spiro's sorrow go away.
this would be a
Not
really
just
interesting book to
covered
read
up with
because they
lies.
could cover so much more. They could
Sorrow
characterize Spira so much more in a book.
I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I
Yeah.
will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday.
But within this cast, I personally feel that Yuna's kind of bland. Like Kamari gets, like Kamari has all of his like
I will
his
free
little
you.
story
It
with
is
his
better for
clan
you. Let
and
me
him
be-
winning the fight, and then there's like Wako with coming to terms with his brother. Lulu kind of is a
is
bit
it.
like she's not
Now is
bland
the time to
bland.
choose.
She has a personality,
Die
but
and
she
be
doesn't
free
really
of pain.
do anything.
Or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your
Welcome back,
hands.
Kitty Kate. It's going along. We've hit some bumps, but we're doing okay.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Unaleska.
But yeah,
Give me
don't
a
think like
break.
I hope that everybody
You
in
can
this
always
channel
lie.
remembers that when something is criticized,
never forgive
it's not
myself.
criticized because you're
No way.
like making fun of it or
Not
you
if
hate
I
it.
ran away now.
I personally find criticism is because you really
Even in
enjoy something and you want it
death,
to
yeah?
improve and become even better.
My thoughts exactly.
I know people get like a little upset when there's criticism with video
Yuna!
games.
This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
No. 10-2 was definitely a step back in almost every direction, except for combat, because combat's fucking amazing in that game. I love it. But the combat was super fun. Right. I love the music in this game. You're right. I should have acknowledged that since she's a rock star. Yeah, I do agree that that 10 is a little, it's a lot more linear than the other ones that I've played, or what I've seen of the other ones. I mean, hell, I've been seeing a lot of people playing 5 lately, and you get that dragon like immediately. I don't know if I'd want to change into like a creepy Medusa snake thing though. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't think that's gonna get any... I don't think that's gonna get all the boys to be all interested. I don't know how I'm saving time here, because I don't think I had a... Because if I had a soft lock, the time would have been a lot more. Oh wait, no, I'm not saving time. Oh, I should hit that. No, I did save a little time. I really need to fix my splits, because now I'm getting confused reading them myself. Right? Although besides the combat, there is one thing I absolutely love, and it's the fact that when she wakes up in the far plane, I actually am like, I would love to go to that field of flowers because it looks really pretty.
If I die,
I like didn't even care what was going on with the story development. I was like, look at those flowers, they're so pretty.
You, Yevon. You... Spira has been wrong.
Oh, I don't
Let's
have a
do
degree in
something-
English. I almost got it, but I
Destroy
stopped.
sin, so it won't come back.
But I would say
And without
so.
the final Aeon.
I would love, like, that's actually what I originally wanted to do. When I went to college originally, I was like, I want to make
I don't
video
know how
games.
just yet,
And everyone always
but I'll
laughs at you
find
when you
out.
say that. And I had a sad face. And then, I ended up, changing it to just English education. And then I stopped. I would love to make games. Oh man. I have like, it's frustrating, like I come up with like really cool like ideas. Like, and I know everybody says that, but I come up with some like really cool ideas for stories.
I know.
And like design ideas. And then, but it's like, it's just like, I don't know. It's like I don't have enough know-how to implement
my
it.
strength left me. I told him about... I've been wandering ever since. Don't make that face.
If I could like, if I
dead
could like
has its
snap my fingers and
advantages.
be in that position, then yeah, I'd love
I
to.
was able
But
to ride sin
I'll settle for
and go to
anything that
Yosemite.
just does like computer
And
software development. That'd
You've
be
been
cool.
watching over me since then, haven't you?
Yeah, there's a lot of schools that offer now like game
It
design.
is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you. My...
That's pretty neat.
Can I ask? Nah. Oh, okay. Take care.
I'm taking care of your son.
He needs someone that take care of. But how am I? There must be a way to get... all right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your
My
son.
problem would be if they'd be like, you need to draw
I'll guard
this,
him
because
with
I
my
took a
life.
graphic design class, and I
You
can't
were
draw,
always
and that was a very interesting predicament. I drew stick figures at one point. Where are you going, Titus? I hit down. For the record, I was holding down. I did not hold up. You know what's really infuriating? If I retained all of the like time that I like bled off, I would be like 20 minutes plus right now, I think. Or like ahead. It would be amazing. I like how you got this door and you're like immediately outside. It's like, how did I get outside from here? There's like a whole like area. Oh, yeah. Well, pretty much anything is...
I know, but I'll think...
At least in the
just-
States, pretty much everything is very rare as a... very rare as a entry level. Or they say entry level and they actually want you to have a whole bunch of experience already. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely, Captain. But you also have to be careful, too, because they definitely, like, carrot stick you on that. Because they'll be like, oh, you're totally gonna get this. Not.
Well, any good?
Come on.
What do sin? Thus you have a that man.
So
we think.
I need to do the Kamari and Titus sphere before I forget.
2 things I'm bad at.
It should be just QA, yeah, because it's for quality assurance. Or you could have been like, I meant the and. It's quality and assurance. I'm just kidding. Or you could put an or, quality or assurance. One of those two. We won't do all of it. Yes, and we're past that part. We were fine. I actually had 1 extra. I've heard it's really tough though. Like, it's really tough if you're doing testing, because like there's a lot of people that they're doing testing too because they want to move on to like dev teams, and they're like, and the devs all act like they're like a million times better than the testers, and it's like, you know, a lot of these testers could do your job. They're just not in that position right now. Yeah. I love programming, but God,
My vision
I hate
is
math.
augmented.
I hate math so much. Oh my God. I had to take Calculus 2 and Discrete Mathematics next semester, and I'm not looking forward to that. Thank you, Speed Killer, for the follow. Hopefully you won't kill my speed right now, though. I'm just kidding. You're like, what? Okay, I need to teleport sphere. Or is it return sphere? It's return sphere. I am double checking my notes at this point because I do not want to screw up. I was kidding, by the way, about the speed thing. That was a really bad joke. Oh, good grief. I panicked for a second. I was like, I do not have a level 3 key! Where is it? Oh, no. Do I need that string sphere? No.
My vision is augmented.
Oh, I will check that in just a second. I'm very sorry. If I don't pay attention to this part, I will be a sad face. Oh my God, it's there! That's where I wanted it to go. Oh my God, no, I don't want to play Blitzball or board the airship. I just want to save my game. Jeez! Alright. Yeah, no, I need to go here. Okay. I'm just slowly losing my mind. Thank you, Satan Sips Soda. That sounds pleasant. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean to check out for a second there. I had to... Oh my gosh, I have like this hair that's attacking my face.
I'm no good. At all.
There we go. Okay.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I do like that one.
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat sin.
No, Trubama, you didn't hear anything about Blitzball at all.
Beyond the teachings of Yevon, I know nothing. I'm sorry.
Yuna.
But...
Yuna.
So,
Yevon.
The teachings
No answer and must know.
both...
Micah knows.
That's it.
I hate how you have to walk all the way back. I don't want to walk. I want you to teleport me there. Blitzball happens, but we act like it doesn't. You missed my amazing Blitzball match earlier, where they scored from the other side of the entire arena,
Hey guys,
and
I
it was
just had a
impressive
great idea.
that my goalie missed.
It was my idea.
Keepa has been
Let me
fired.
tell
I think
them.
I'm gonna personally go in at this
It's
point
like this,
and
yeah?
play.
I just thought.
The hymn. Sir Jack.
Yeah.
That's why he was.
Sin.
No. I've gotten.
Blitzball makes me sad.
If we attack Sin, however, if he hear.
Yeah. Might be. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's worth a try.
Well, that my baby here.
I don't know what I was doing there.
Here we go.
It wasn't what I needed to click. But yeah, no, Blitzball officially banned. Nobody likes Blitzball.
Man, don't you regret showing your face.
If they want to fight.
Prepared.
Lady, she's no traitor. Maester Mike.
Then
Stop. As she says. What was that? Oh, Yevon. Why yesterday?
Short up.
Oh, I mean, I don't
Yes,
really
the
use it for
chaos.
storage. I just put the games
and
on
all
it,
the priests-
and then I unload it. Because I actually I have a hard drive.
I must be the rock.
Like, I have like a regular hard
Yeah,
drive,
that's
and I have an
great.
SSD. But I run everything off the hard drive
Please
except
wait.
for the games.
Hey!
Like, and a lot of people, I know a lot of people put like their
You know.
operating system on the SSD, but I didn't do that because
Just what does he?
Time to teach.
I like literally had just changed everything over, and I didn't want to do it again.
Yeah.
Why are you? You have obtained the final Aeon from Unileska, have you not?
I love this guy's voice.
Well,
We fought.
What?
Summoners and Guardian.
You have profaned fools.
Oh, honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I just took the list from somebody
You've
else who made
taken
it for me.
hey, maybe that's not the.
Prepos.
The Grand.
Spira has. You Yevon. I have.
It was.
Who is?
Lady Una.
Wait!
He who crafts the. Alarm. Clad. I'm the only thing that.
Remtac, you come in and do slots once and then run. You're like, flee! Flee from the loss.
Where?
He's not here.
That's odd.
Where's the maester? He decided to just self-send himself, so there you go.
Come.
Okay.
It's because you're taming lions.
who you talking?
Look at that!
Oh.
Look at that! I knew you were gonna do a true bomber. I got that ready just for you. And yeah, that's a thing in one of the Final Fantasy games. Hope you guys like it.
Hello.
I must thank you.
So what?
So.
What?
I was waiting. I've been waiting all stream for somebody to
if
do
you
that.
Tell me.
He's what makes.
Sin.
You yet now he is neither good.
Well, I know you fight him in 10-2,
Yeah.
and he's really fucking strong in 10-2, but it's still kind of crazy. I like he's just like, I don't feel like standing
Even
around
if he
here.
defeats
Bye!
You Yevon. He will you then protected by
For it.
I actually haven't played
But
13 too.
you know there-
I was like, I honestly, I don't even want to look at my search history because I was like trying to find the most ridiculous like female Final Fantasy picture ever to put for the sluts command.
We will wait. Our
Yeah.
Don't
You've
forget,
been
guys,
dreaming a
I
lot.
added the GIF thing.
I'm
So
gra-
if you have enough credits, you can do the little GIF on the stream. How many
About-
points do I have right now? I don't think I have enough to do it again.
Oh, nothing.
Because I just used it.
Hey, don't make.
Yeah.
Come on.
Your high. You're a bad.
I added that. I was really proud of my little GIF thing that I added.
It's okay.
If you have enough, you don't have enough credits yet, Remtac.
Hey.
It's like
Well, thanks for coming by, Pancake. I'll see you later. Please be careful if there's like a hurricane going on.
I'm not sh You don't have a ship in the so
If they do,
I'm sorry, Remtac, that you don't have enough. You'll get enough
Count on
soon,
me.
though. I promise. You just be here in the stream. I'm sorry.
I must admit,
We're gonna save because I don't know. I'm feeling a save is important here because I had another soft lock around here the other day.
The
So
final showdown with... Yeehaw! Here we go! Well, this is...
you Yevon's hiding.
Well, that's...
Hey.
You got that?
I'm probably gonna lower how much it is after the stream because I'm gonna look at how much everybody has because I don't want people to not use the little gift thing.
How's it?
Well, it's funny about like that kind of stuff, Nostro, in games. Like in Deus Ex, there's a character in Prague whose name is his last name's Kohler, but I don't know why I can't remember his first name. But he like it's Vaclav or something, and he actually like pronounces his own name wrong when he's calling you. He's supposed to be saying it's like Vaclav or whatever, and he says Vaclav or whatever. He like says it wrong, and everybody's like, did he just say his own name wrong? But it's only because of the pronunciation. He does the like English pronunciation, not the actual like Czech pronunciation or whatever, which is weird. I did say Deus Ex. I have a Deus Ex one, the DX smoke.
What I call a plan.
It's really weird when games do that.
Of course. We'll give that thing a new blow. I won't tell you.
That's a really bad time to skip that dialogue. We'll give that thing a new blow. Whoa. Who? It's all because True Bama did the sluts command. What have you done? I'm kidding, guys. Okay. Alright, we should be good. I'm feeling okay about this one.
I can hear this.
Yes.
They listen.
I don't know why they listen to us. I mean, yeah.
We won't let. Yuna.
Oh, look at that. Kitty Kate, you have like such good luck on the slots.
You don't need.
Yeah, it's because, you know, it's because you use that dog, and then I was like, that dog is cute, and then I put it in there instead.
Hey, guys?
Oh my god, Phoenix, the sound is broken! If you're here, Phoenix, no. I was like so tired when that happened. I was like freaking out. It's like, oh my god, did I break the game? I don't know what I was thinking. I was out of it. Click, click, click. I don't know why I'm clicking. There's nothing going on. I know that would be a surprise, right?
Hey, I saw.
I don't know. I was like, I don't know. I guess I was like half asleep, and I was like, oh my god, did the sound just cut out? I thought it was like a stream problem.
Back inside.
Let's attack it on its shoulder. We're so mean.
Closer! Go!
Just a minute.
This is such a good fight song, I think. I know. This airship is not this. This airship can't be this big.
Don't be fallen.
So the reason I had to wait is because I have to have Riku charge her overdrive here, so it has to do barge, which it should be doing here, and then she'll die. All right, see you later, Captain. You have a nice night or morning or whatever you want to say. Whatever time of day it is.
Here go.
Oh, I promise, guys, tomorrow I'll probably lower the cost. Because I wasn't really thinking, and when I looked at the numbers, like, everybody had, like, a whole bunch of credits, and I was like, oh my god, alright. So I made it, like, 3,000, and now I feel bad because that's really expensive.
Closer! Go!
Just a minute.
It's in the comments. It's it's in the thing. They're all 3,000. Why would you have an eye on your shoulder? Is that like an eye? It looks kind of like an eye. I don't know what it is. I like how this dramatic screen, Reek is dead.
There you go. Fred?
Pidrash.
Detrid.
No! We're going in! Every blitzer knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score!
Fool.
Hey!
So I'm like silly and I didn't realize that whoever it is that you do that cutscene with, they're the ones who come down with you here. I know that. Right? Just don't crash here. We had to not crash. They don't know anything else, they just know you gotta score. I don't even need to entrust her, dude. she's good right now. Well, you know, Eliza's kind of weird, so... She's got that weird dress. Nobody really knows what's going on with that. That's not a surprise, because I had a soft lock last time. So. It's such a loud boss death. Like, as he died, he like pulled over some speakers and was like, hey, we're gonna make this really loud.
Petra, het pamajage Fredeka. Pamajage het ku. Droja twad. Edek ribahek. Riku, aklamat.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Oh, there you go, round pack. I just looked, and I have enough to buy the
I'll do what I
smoke
can
one
with
just
the
for
main
you.
gun.
It's nothing exciting. I feel bad now. Out of my way! Yuna, don't run away, please! No! I don't want to have a moment. I don't want to have a moment outside. I just want to go to the next fight. It's from the trailer, actually. I actually really liked the Mankind Divided trailer. It was really awesome. If you haven't seen the trailer for Deus Ex Mankind Divided, it's actually worth watching because it's got some really cool animations in it. Like Jensen, like, rushes, like, this stage where there's, like, all these, enemies, and it just looks really neat. Like, he does, like, all these awesome takedowns. Takedowns.
Quickly.
Those are the kinds of
The Fates said they'd
takedowns I
help us,
like.
right?
They takes
It
you
bothers
down.
me, the way they said
There's some
that.
S's, some weirdness. He does cool
they've been fighting
takedowns.
alongside us
It's
this
neat.
whole time, but now they say they'll help.
I think that's like the
I
only
guess
serious
so.
one I have, though. I couldn't like think of anything, so I threw like a whole bunch in.
Wait.
And I was like, well, if people have good ones, we can add them.
Sin is reborn when you Yevon merges with an Aeon.
I always
Isn't it
like that
right?
though. I always like when you can do something with
If
the
I
credits that
summon
you
an
like,
Aeon,
whatever currency you have in
you
the
Yevon
channel.
will join
I like
with
when you
it.
can do something with
But
it.
at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if you Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that you, Yevon, is summoning from within Sin?
I like how, like, they technically don't really understand. Like...
Of the Faith.
I don't, like, Yuna and the only person who understands in the whole group, besides Orin, who's technically dead, and then there's Titus, who's a part of it. Nobody else understands exactly what's going on with the whole Dream of the Faith thing. No, skip it.
Eject.
Well, son, the main...
Hey.
Don't I have to run all the way back there again? Yeah, I do. That's so annoying. They make you run down this stupid corridor in this airship like 10 times. It's unnecessary. They really liked this corridor. They were like, I think we should have them check this out a bit more.
Take us up! No mistakes.
Trust. Let's get ready to blitz!
My store.
Should I heal? I should have just healed because that would have been the same amount of time that I just spent checking.
Here we go!
Yeah!
The size of this airship feels like it constantly is changing. Like, I feel like the ship was much bigger than Sin at last time. It's very strange, that's for sure. I love this too, like when we move in one more time. Alright, so when I use the fire gem, I absolutely love this. Because when you look at the attack, it's like on Sin's nose. Look! What is it doing? Look at his nose, this poor guy. You're such jerks. They're like, take this on your nose. I'm not surprised. I had some bad menuing there. Like, in the entirety of that area.
Damn! Then we will.
Good luck.
I said follow me! Stop walking! I'm saving the game! Alright, so we gotta get Riku's overdrive, so don't forget that. Yeah, he's got like a little like city on his back. That's adorable, right? I really don't like this map. Like, and not because you can't see what, like, where you go. It just, I'm just not a fan of it. Oh shit! I thought it was Kamari. Like he's like, guys, that's not nice. Stop it! I can totally see that. He's like, I'm going home. I'm telling Yevon on you guys. That was the closest I could get to like something going wrong with your nose. Just plug it, I guess. Alright, let's try again. Let's not have everybody escape. You can stay here and take care of this, Riku. 9 damage! It was, what, 8 or 9 damage? She's good. 9 damage. I don't think we got this. Riku. What the hell? I just love how she doesn't have any health. I don't know why, that just makes me so... That just is funny to me. It's like, poor Riku, we just leave her. Like, it's not like anybody has really high health either, but she has particularly low health. I hate the camera angle change there. I always want to run the opposite direction. It always feels awkward.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
The Seymour fight. I absolutely, like, I have to say, I do really like the Seymour fight music, and they use it once in the entire game. It's so disappointing. I understand the Jecht music being used once, but not the Seymour music. Oh my gosh. Just so you guys know, I have the worst luck here. I get 10 encounters for every 2 steps I take. Oh my gosh, I made it all the way around that without an encounter. That's actually incredible.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I made 17 that time. There's my step count, guys, for the run.
Live and let live.
17 steps. Encounter.
I'll be right back.
11. This, like, I find this split is so dependent on how many encounters you get. If you have, like, terrible luck. I just love Titus's reaction here.
Don't you?
It's like, just don't you leave us. Just give up, please. Leave us alone.
Singe.
I will learn to
Your
control
hand
it
might have slipped.
from within. I have all the time in the world.
Thank you, Sim Castell.
Since you were gracious enough
Hopefully I
to
said that right.
dispose of
For the
Yuna
follow, I appreciate it. If I said your name wrong, please
The only
let me know.
means of destroying sin
That's actually the real reason I have a
is
chat,
forever
so people
gone.
can yell at me for saying their names wrong.
Now nothing can stop us.
What?
But you should.
And you think I'm kidding, I'm not. That really is the reason I like them to. You said my name wrong. I'm sorry. So this is why I needed those lightning gems earlier, is because I can't use, he's fire right now, so I can't use, the fire gem. Right. Where did I put them? Okay. That's right, I only got one. But don't worry, I have a lot of them. So basically, like, the game does get a little weird here, Willie. We're basically inside, like, we're kind of inside the monster. He's like, well, not inside him, I guess. I don't know. He, like, opened a portal, and we're, like, kind of inside it. It's weird. Yeah, I do say their names wrong all the time. We're like, kind of inside of it. So basically, like, Titus's dad, like 10 years ago, went with Yuna's dad to stop Sin, which is the big monster that's killing people, right? And when when Yuna's dad and Titus's dad stopped Sin, Jecht, which is Titus's dad, acts like he became Sin. So like we're going in, so we're inside Sin right now, and we're gonna go kill Titus's dad. So that we can stop Sin and then kill what keeps taking over all of the,
but
like, that keeps making Sin.
I am gone.
Is that like a basic explanation that makes sense? I tried. You are at the end, like, this is our, like, what, 10 of this the run. Oh my goodness.
Sin will be right.
So Seymour he's like, there's basically like there's a religion that is based around like that kind of like started up and to kind of con people in to keep going sort of thing. And Seymour is a leader in that religion. And originally he wanted to like, he just wanted to kill everybody because he thinks that like the answer to like all of Spira's problems is like to kill everybody because he's like psycho. So he wanted Yuna to like marry him so that she would pick him to be like, so you have to pick like somebody to like, if you kill Sin the proper way that you're supposed to kill him, you have to pick somebody to basically sacrifice their life with you. So he wanted Yuna to sacrifice him.
I'll be right back.
So he could take Sin over and kill everybody. It's like a really weird plan. It really is. It doesn't make a lot of sense. So basically, he's like kind of like a middle, middle bad guy. He's like a side bad guy that has a really dumb plan. Did that make sense, guys, who actually understand the plot? Because I'm trying really hard to make it make sense if you weren't paying attention or playing. Well, like, he did kind of have, like, in his defense, Seymour did kind of have a bit of a fucked up life. Like, he's, like, part human and part, like, something else called a Guado.
So easy on you next time.
And then, like, his mom was dying and, like, dragged him to that, like, creepy place where we killed the lady that doesn't have any clothes on. The one that I said she looks like a bug. so, like, her mom dragged him there,
so easy on you next
and
time.
then like she was like dying and forced the bug lady to make her into an Aeon. So like he's like pretty fucked up and not completely all his fault. Kind of. She was like being forced to marry him, and let me make sure that I have the overdrive. All right, we have the overdrive. This is good. Hold on, I'm gonna double check something, guys, because I do not want to be. Okay, Kamari has 20 agility, and we're gonna get 4 more, so we are on target. We should be able to do this without a problem. No, her mom was, his mom wasn't a bug lady. No, the reason she was forced because like she was kidnapped, and I don't know, she's apparently not very smart at like summoning Aeons or something when she's on her own. Only when you're controlling her. And then like whenever you went to go save her, then she was like even more forced because they're like, we're gonna shoot your friends. So okay, so for a second, guys, I can't see the chat because this is really fucking irritating and I have to like move a lot. I'd rather do this twice though than play Blitzball. How bad is that, guys? So this part is like a really stupid mini-game they randomly put before the boss fight. I don't know why. And you get like a lot of items from it, but if I get hit by an icicle, I have to do a fight, which I just flee from it, but it kind of eats up time. And I can't control the camera. This like bizarre camera turning thing is not under my responsibility. Shit! I was gonna do what XB told me to do and I fucking forgot. I clicked it too fast.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I'm sorry. No. Whew. That was close. I don't see one. There's one. Are we done? Oh, we're done. Thank God. Oh, I hate this part. Okay. We're gonna do it. We just need to customize, and we're almost done, guys. We're actually doing pretty good. I just need to not screw up the Ject fight. If I can not screw that up, then we're good. that area makes me so nervous. So nervous. Okay, first off, let's do this. Where is the weapon I'm looking for? Show me blade. Okay. Sorry, I'm going a little slow because I want to make sure I'm doing it all right. Where's the attribute one? There we go. Alright. So I may have a zombie weapon, but I never trust it. I just do zombie strike every time. It's easier for me. Okay. So I think we're good. I know that this is annoying. I just want to double check. Okay, 24, 23, 24. Okay. And she has her overdrive. I don't want to have the same problem. Okay. Alright, we're good. I'm sorry, guys. This should go well, because I double-checked my agility, and turn order should be fine.
Warren.
Everything should be good. He shouldn't attack.
I know.
Please don't attack. Oh my god, please don't attack. I don't want to watch this scene twice.
Hey.
This will, if I can do this on the first try, this will be a time save. So this right here,
You got tall, but you're all
Willie
bones.
is Titus's father.
You eating right,
This
boy?
is Jacked. So don't give me that look. Don't give me that look.
Yeah. But you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. Even if I don't like PB, which I should PB off of this, but even if I didn't PB off of this, I'm really happy that I actually got to finish this run. Because the last runs that I've had such bad luck that I've had to stop in the middle.
You know. Let's end this.
Dad?
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know, I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin. Completely. I'm glad you're here now.
They could just throw him off the side here.
One thing,
Do you think
though,
that they'd win if they threw him off the side immediately?
when it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this. Okay?
You're right.
Although, I was thinking, you know, I could fail this because I know Nostro loves this scene. It's like his favorite scene in the whole game. We may have to do this twice.
Well then, let's go.
Your hand might have
I
slipped.
always wonder why he does that, because it's like, you could just not activate your powers. Thank you, Miranda, for the follow. I appreciate it. You're just in time for the end, which I hopefully won't screw up. But if I do, we'll act like it didn't happen. I wouldn't stand so close to the edge, regardless of this happening. And see, Willie, this is the actual final boss because of the music. Excuse me.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
I'm like so nervous about messing this up right now. It is incredible.
I won't look.
Well, you actually entered a different game. I mean, you've still got the same characters, but they're different. Sorry, like I said, I'm checking my notes a lot, so that's why these are a little slow. It's just that if you fuck this up on the turn order, you, it's pretty much instant dead. We're a little weak compared to him. Oh my god, guys, I think I actually did this correctly. And not just this. This means I did the entire sphere grid without fucking it up. That is amazing. The last so on my PB, I did not do something right, and he attacked, but he did a single target attack instead of a swipe, and I was able to finish still. So that's the fight without having fucked up the sphere grid. Hooray! Today we've unlocked the achievement of doing this properly. Oh, B-Shift, I'm sorry. You'll have a touching scene that we'll skip. It is. And I didn't do the fight right either. Like, the one, I didn't fill it with Riku, and then I got attacked, and I was very, very lucky that I didn't get swiped, and I got a single target attack. This is the first time I have beaten this game, and I have correctly done the sphere grid the entire way through. But that's because, like, I'm actually gotten to the point where at the very beginning of the game I've gotten this figured down. It's just, like, from, like, I would say, like, 7 hours in, I get a little shaky on it.
That's right. You are my son, after all.
Maybe 6 hours.
You know, for the first time, I'm glad to have you as my father.
Sir Jack, I should...
No! Yuna! There's no time!
You stay away!
Don't worry, B-Shift. I won't tell anyone you're crying.
You know what to do.
I'm just kidding.
The Aeons!
We Aeons.
So unless I screw this up, which is pretty hard to, I should PB off of this. That's an interesting crying face.
Yes.
So if I didn't screw up the rest of the run, I would probably have gotten around 10
Here
hours.
it comes.
I like bled at least like, I would say 15 minutes over the course of the run on silly mistakes. Like the Shremedy and some bad luck on Yuna again. There's another. Oh, and then the Defender X, that one too. Oh well, it's not too bad though. Now it looks like you're dead. I'm not really sure what's going on there. B-Shift, if you look like that, I think you need to go get some help. You need to stop watching the stream and you need to go to the doctors as soon as possible. So this is where you get to finally see all the summons, because I certainly didn't do them all during the game. No. Do you normally, like, do you strip normally to cry on the floor naked? Or are you just currently naked? Actually, I don't want to know if you're currently naked. Yeah. So you have to wonder, how did Jecht in his final summon form defeat Sin? Shouldn't it have been like a lot more impressive? This is probably my favorite Ifrit, too, to be honest. It just looks really cool. Yeah, it is pretty cool. It's supposed to be like a demon, I think. Because he looks a little bit more dynamic. Bleh. Wow, dynamic. He looks like a denominator. Demonic. Oh my god. Hey, I have an excuse, guys. I've been talking nonstop for 10 hours. Leave me alone. But after he looks denominator, he looks demonic. No, that's D-E-A, isn't it? Or is it A-E? No, it's D-A-E. I'm just kidding. Don't. I was kidding, by the way. That was because I was. Oh, hush, Willie. You just... You know what? At least I went with it, alright, guys? I could've tried to hide it by saying, I mean, but no, I went with it. I really don't like Ixion. It's like my least favorite summon in the whole game. I do love me Shiva though. How did that not kill her? Oh, it did. I just didn't get an overkill. I was like, oh my god. Well, this part, honestly, Willie, like that boss that I just fought, like the one with the giant sword, that's kind of really the last, that's actually the last boss. Because the next bot, like all these things I'm fighting here, they're just like super easy in comparison. And then on top of that, like, the very last, like, so there's little halos on our head, and that's auto life, which means that if we die, it'll just automatically resurrect us. So you can't lose this part. There's no way you can possibly lose these fights. Like, I guess the reason they did that was because they didn't think it would be fair to take away all of your summons for like a super long fight, I guess, after you did a hard fight with Braska, Jekt. I don't know why I said Braska. I don't know why I named the split Braska's final Aeon instead of naming it Jekt. I mean, I could take credit, Lily, and be like, yeah, I'm just amazing. Look how good I am. But, no. This is just really easy. At this point, it's just mashing A. But that's one of the big things about, like, a speedrun, is that, like, as long as, like, the Jekt fight wasn't hard, because I had everything done properly. But the moment you make one mistake in this run, it comes back and haunts you later when you don't realize it. Titus's arm looks really dirty, I just noticed that. It's not normally that dark, is it?
This is the last time we fight together.
Titus, you need to take a bath.
Okay?
You need to get on that ASAP. Huh? Stop this fight.
What I'm trying to say is, after we beat you, Yevon, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
I like this song. Yeah, I just had some rain, so I sent it your way. I was like, I don't want it here. Well, he's supposed to be taking his cat outside, so...
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my
I just love
story.
that he doesn't really explain any of this to them. Like, yeah, I'm the dream and all that stuff. They don't really even understand at all, like, what's going on with this. Okay, wait, what? Yuna had her turn first? That's new. So all I have to do is zombie strike him. And then this is the hardest battle in the whole game, guys. Ta-da! That's the end. Oh, I know, right?